What's up? My life. Yeah. Vibin, Guy, Alpha, Wandering, Kyler. How's it going, guys? I've got to post my fire memes, and as is tradition, with the Sci Adventure novels, back by popular demand, by the way, because everyone kept requesting that I go back to Sci Adventure novels. I wait like a couple minutes before we get started. I don't have the game running already because people in Discord requested that I waited a second because they wanted to see my reaction to opening the game, I guess. Jesus. Also, it's thunderstorming outside, so apologies if I lose internet connection. Loud thunder? Yeah, right. Are you wanting to start this? It seemed like you were enjoying Corpse Party. Yeah, I think Corpse Party is going to be something I do off stream. Because not many people seem to be interested in Corpse Party, so I'll probably just read that by myself. I don't have fancy names for these posts. This is what I do every time I'm about to every time, like, when I'm starting the stream, this is what I'm doing. I just post the streams. Or post this, like, a meme and then the stream. Yeah, that's probably fine, right? That's a fine meme title. I don't fucking know. This is, yeah, I gotta promote the stream, vibin'. And then this was my meme for today's stream. For those of you who don't know, for pretty much every, have I been banned? Post is awaiting mod approval. Yikes. Oh, it works here. This is my meme for the stream. For every Sci Adventure stream I do, I have a meme. And then I post it. So I can link the stream for free. I guess it's not for free. How does one get banned without warning? I don't know. I probably am not. Maybe I'm not. I mean, if I was banned, it would just say I couldn't post, right? Was it not moderated before? No. It was not. Oh, old memes were getting reposted, that's why. RIP. This is literally what I do before every stream. If only I had a mod that could do this for me. Wink, wink. Okay. It only took us like 4 minutes. Most people are usually used to me taking like 15 minutes before I start the Sci Adventure streams anyway, so. Oh, don't scroll down. Let's see. 1920 by 1080, not full screen, improved dialogue outlines, sure. Highest resolution, karaoke translation. Use high quality audio tracks for OP, Lamau, nobody watches OPs. Cool. Why did it not? You're using the cry sound effect from Chaos Head, right? That's Chaos Head. I guess it's spoilers to mention, right? Never mind. You just got the stream notification? Oh, so perfect. Like I said, I usually wait 10 minutes on most sci adventure novels before I start streaming anyway, because the notifications usually take a while. Is that hail? No, it's just actually raining that hard outside. That is not hail. It's just rain. There's really high winds right now because I live in the suburbs of Chicago. So, it's just the rain is being like, nope, don't play the OP. No. So the wind is just throwing the rain against my window in my office. Might not be a bad idea to mention Chaos Head Noah spoilers are in these streams. Oh, really? I didn't think these games were that connected. I thought this was going to be kind of like a Final Fantasy thing, where it's like in the same universe, but new characters. I also require head. Heyo! Funny Man Streamer. Hope you're able to enjoy this game without feeling too much of a rush. I won't feel rushed. I'm just always about the viewership. I stopped doing Corpse Factory because people weren't watching. So I hope this gets viewership. You know what I mean? I need those views, so help promote the stream. Wherever you can. Upvote my Reddit posts. Drop links in Discord servers. Thank you, thank you. Hey, that was the same entry noise. What's this game about? The Children of Noids. Keep Q by blind? Yeah, I always want to stay blind. I know nothing about the game. No more Corpse Factory? Yeah, I'm probably going to put a hold on the Corpse Factory stream, because like I said, just nobody was watching it. I mean, how many views did the last... Like, by reference, I mean, the first Chaos Heads... Or this second Chaos Head Noah stream got, like, 600 views or something. The second Corpse Factory stream got... How many? 60? So, I mean, there's just a big difference. I'll be here for every CC stream. Thank you, Alpha. I appreciate it. You always come to hang out in every stream, and I like that. And so does Guy. And Vibin. When Vibin's not doing homework. Or taking care of responsibilities. Hey, what's up, Nix? This soundtrack seems like a remix of the Steins Gate and Chaos Head Noah song, like, together. I don't know if that's true. It's by the same composer. Well, yeah, I know. It's by the Mage's composer who likes to copyright my streams. Felt like Steins Gate Zero, yeah. Maybe like Steins Gate Zero. What year did this game come out? Oh, the Steam post is actually probably not accurate, right? "2019" is probably not correct. Accurate to a Western release? Oh, okay. 2014 was the Chaos Child release. Got it. Fell asleep during the Minecraft stream? Same, actually. That Minecraft stream was rough, dude. It was so bad. Well, I mean, the game has potential, but the problem is it's gonna get patched to be better by the time people aren't interested in it. Because I, haven't seen anyone talk about that game, which is already bad news for a Minecraft game. Because Minecraft is such a big IP. And it's just too slow. But I wonder if part of that's because they want, kids to be playing it, so they don't want to make it more complicated. But don't know. I looked at the VOD to just see dead-faced QBI. Yeah, I mean, it was just too slow. If you could control, all the units that you create, that would immediately make the game better. But the problem is that there's nothing for the player to do after you, tell your units, all your little golems. Once you tell them to attack, you just sit there. Because you can't be repositioning them or doing anything with them, which is not good. Why they blocked the monetization? I actually have no idea why the monetization of the Minecraft stream got blocked. I really don't. And the big problem with monetization, because it's not like I make any real advertisement money on YouTube, and it's also not why I do YouTube. It's as I mentioned in every Sci Adventures novel stream that I've done, so if you only watch those streams of mine, this is probably really annoying to you. But I've done a dozen streams since I last mentioned this. When it's demonetized, YouTube doesn't push it through recommendations. So it decreases the visibility that the stream gets, which means less people come to the stream. And that's what's bad. Usually the Sci Adventure novels, they're recommended while I'm live, but after I go live, once I'm done being live, the copyright comes through on the music. So the Sci Adventure novels only get recommended while I'm live, which is, better than nothing, I guess, because I do go live for several hours. A Minecraft-style MOBA would be cool. I play MOBAs all the time. Minecraft got more views than the recent Corpse Factory stream. Yeah, that's why we are retiring Corpse Factory. Because it was literally just me reading for 6 hours. No one even to talk to do rants with. I was just reading the plot. But I'm guessing that the plot was pretty predictable. I think I kind of nailed the plot summation of that game. I'm only on just finished Act 1, but I'm pretty sure I know what's going on. Alright. Shall we begin? It's been 15 minutes. What do you at least think of the game itself? It's hard to say, only being in Act 1 of Corpse Factory, because a lot of the game hinges on how they finally portray some of the characters' illnesses and their mental illnesses and their behaviors. I think the game could really fall apart at the end if they don't portray those appropriately. So, it's hard to say. As of right now, it's fine, but the game could totally fall apart by the end. It was still Act 1? No, we made it to Act 2. When Act 2 starts, you start playing as another character. And then that character also has issues. But be on the tipping point and fumble hard, yeah. Because it's like, I had a rough idea of where the plot was going, and I was pretty confident it was going to be like, she's just like got a split personality. And that's why she's crazy. Or I think it was going to be like a paranoid schizophrenia thing as well, which I think it was definitely on the verge of not portraying very well. Interesting that it uses the Street Fighter 6 demos out. Oh, really? That's cool. So interesting, by the way, that he uses the same sound effects as Chaos Head, not the sound effects from Steins Gate. I guess it's not that interesting. It is technically the Chaos Head sequel, right? The Morgue guy was Act 2, yeah. November 6th, 2009. Mad. It came without warning. That's what all my exes tell me. Real cutscenes? What was that? Oh, is that the third wave from Chaos Head? Is that what we just experienced? It was a magnitude 7.8 earthquake, with an epicenter directly under the city. Third melt, whatever. Third Arby's, we've got the melts. This disaster reduced one of Tokyo's busiest downtown areas to nothing in a single night. The Wojak face. It's the tower! Wait. How do I... Directions are hard, my webcam's mirrored. The Chaos Head Noah Tower! That should be your next meme, yeah. God, I wish I was good enough at Photoshop to, like, make a Taku, Wojak face like that. The high-rise buildings that had birthed so many trends and fads had collapsed, as if giving up on their role in society. Black fires spread throughout the city. As individuals fell into the grip of the crowd's psychology, their terror was magnified. Combined, all of these things took many lives. The final death toll was 3,851. The final number of injured was 30,927. This event would later be known as the Shibuya Earthquake. That's like such an anticlimactic name. How is that indistinguishable from any other earthquake? Hey man, did you hear about that earthquake in Shibuya? Which one? You know, the Shibuya earthquake. Japan has a very high frequency of earthquakes. Ah, you know, the earthquake. Bro. The same background CGs from Chaos Head. Even in all that destruction, people still suffered the most in their hearts. The bonds of friendship that day were ruined by the earthquake. Some who had lost their families came together to share new resolve, while others who'd been forced to watch their friends die were driven by guilt to take their own lives. As a baby was miraculously reunited with its parents after 72 hours, a child in an evacuation shelter asked her dad, "When's Mommy coming home?" He had no answer. Some of the wounded made it to hospitals by looking at real-time updates on the web. Others saw people on the internet talking about the disaster as if it were a movie and were driven mad. Man, you just can't take trolling too seriously on the internet. A homeless man was saved from malnutrition by an organized volunteer group. But at the same time, a middle school boy punched a self-centered volunteer who came to Shibuya to find himself in the face. It was the first time in that boy's life he'd ever been violent. What are these, like... And here's a little bit of good, here's a little bit of bad. Here's your positive delusion, and here's your negative. Truly, both sides are the same. PTSD, new tip. A psychological toll was incredible, and many of the survivors would later manifest symptoms similar to those associated with PTSD. The young were hit the hardest, and before long the cause of those symptoms was given a name. Chaos Child. Title drop! Rebuilding happened at a feverish pitch never seen before. It felt inappropriate to say, hang in there, but people felt that somebody had to do something. The new slogan was Shibuya, a city reborn, and no amount of money or manpower was spared in aiding the endeavor. The whole town was in the grip of a fever. In private, a leader of the redevelopment efforts said, "This may sound unkind, but this frenzy feels like a town burying its grief by holding a festival." What? Building codes were rigorously evaluated with an eye toward earthquake engineering. Perhaps in an effort to emphasize the city's safety, security cameras were put up all over town. Shibuya would become a place where everyone could live in peace. But at the same time, rumors began to spread about the earthquake. Here's your negative. Something about the earthquake doesn't make sense. There were no aftershocks, and the damage spread in a strange way. Harajuku and Ibushi, areas only a kilometer away from Shibuya, suffered few casualties and even fewer collapsed buildings. This damage pattern had never been observed in a prior earthquake, and so more than a few pundits claimed that the Shibuya earthquake must have been artificial. More than anything, some of the survivors all said the same things. I saw a white light. I heard a sound like a ringing in my ears. Too many people experienced this for anyone to just laugh it off. But no cause of the phenomena was ever found. It was just more evidence to those who believed that something about the earthquake had been wrong. Then, 6 years after the strange earthquake, in 2015, something else was about to attract attention in the reborn city of Shibuya. This isn't about to be the LP, right? This is just like the title card drop? Okay, good. September 7th, 2015, Sunday night. I can't watch OPs. I never watch OPs, because OPs always spoil shit. Don't watch them. September 7th, 2015, Sunday night. I just read that.
はい。ではいつも通り3分くらい募集をかけるんで、適当によろです。
Does the voice sound super loud? Okay, I'm going to take questions. I'm going to take 3 minutes for questions. Get to it. The second he spoke, the comment box started to fill. Utani Yuma watched it for a few seconds and then saw the request. When does Haru tell us she's dating somebody? He smiled to himself. Just what he wanted. Most of the requests were about hot actors or cute idols. His audience was so stupid it was easy to tell exactly what they were going to ask. The problem was always whether the name that came up was someone he knew. That was a question of luck, and of how popular they were. But Haru. Her full name was Haruko or something. She was fine. Just a few days ago, he'd forced himself to go to an event he'd rather have skipped and seen it for himself.
Yes.
Okay. Satisfied, Utani got up to get some snacks like he always did. He lived in a one-bedroom condo located 8 minutes from Shibuya Station. Cost 150,000 yen per month. How much is that? Oh, dude, it's only $1,000. What? Bruh. Living in these cheap-ass apartments. In Shibuya? Well, I guess inflation, right? It had been built after the earthquake, so the furnishings and layout were modern. That's just code for there's not shit there. Anytime an apartment complex tells you, well, the layout is modern, it means there's the bare minimum of shit in the apartment. And they're like, oh, it's a minimal aesthetic. That's very modern. That's why we gave you nothing. A little more room would have been nice, but compared to the 40,000 yen per month place he lived in last year, it was heaven. What was that? Is that like 300 bucks a month? What? Homeboy out here living in literal boxes. That's not even $300. Next year, maybe I'll move somewhere more convenient. Isn't it convenient to live 8 minutes from the station? Bro's a complainer. It is better than a shipping container, that's true. At 21 years old, Utani felt satisfied for the first time in his life. Oh my god. Not playing as a teenager in a visual novel. Incredible. In 4th grade, he got big into online gaming and stopped going to school. Eventually, he'd stop leaving his room altogether. Oh my god. Are we playing another one of these characters? Then he'd gotten addicted to drugs that made him sleepy, but did nothing else. What a lame fucking drug to get addicted to. I don't even get high, I just feel sleepy. Bro, I can feel sleepy just laying on my couch. Same experience. Once, seeing only darkness in his future, he planned to commit unalive. In the chaos after the earthquake 6 years ago, he finally managed to leave his room, but his family had already given up on him. After he failed his entrance exams, he went to live on his own in Shibuya. He hadn't spoken to his parents since. As far as they knew. He failed the exam 3 times in a row. In fact, he hadn't even gone to take the tests after the first time. There wasn't anything he wanted to learn in college, or any companies he wanted to work for badly enough. Yet nobody wants to work for a company, bro. He had no goal in life at all. But things were different now. Maybe Ad Channel does tell the truth sometimes. Guess I'll have some cheese. What? Is this a different Chaos game? It is, Absane. Oh wait, no. Escape is not the tip menu. What's the tip menu? No. Tab? No. F1? No. Bro, why is escape not... Fucking F2? Nope, that's the log. Escape is pause! Bro? Okay. What? Chaos midlife crisis relatable. At Chan. Japan's most popular anonymous message board covers a wide variety of topics from cooking, anime, to current events. The catchphrase is everything from hacking to tonight's dinner. As of 2015, half of its users are in their late 20s to early 40s, and the age of the average user goes up every year. The primary reason for this is believed to be that younger users are switching to social networks. I finished the last one I was saying. Who's Haru? A 19-year-old minor celebrity. Haru became famous as a result of her bold declaration that no one her age knew as much about retro games and retro anime as she did, as well as her ability to back that declaration on various podcasts and live streams. She's known for wearing glasses, and her plain clothes and hairstyle are said to be one of the many reasons she's popular with otaku. She also regularly holds online podcasts that are open to the public. I thought about doing a podcast at one point. Didn't think it would garner much attention though, so I just rant during live streams of other video games. Short for post-traumatic stress disorder. We already know what this is. Everyone had PTSD in the last game. I just can't get over that he's like, well, guess I'll have cheese. He took a block of cheap cheese he'd bought at the supermarket out of the fridge. Usually, he never ate anything this cheap. It's the cheese, man. You were out PTSD? Yeah, I mean, I have PTSD from having to read the You Were Out. Quite possibly the worst route in a sci-adventure novel. But on Nico Nia live streaming, it wasn't just what you said. How you looked when you said it also mattered. Otani wasn't a good-looking man, let alone a cute girl. He was just a plain old guy. And so to keep his program popular, he needed to make them think that he was poor, barely managing to scrape by, in fact. Oh, is that what I should do? Just because I'm a dude and not a cute girl? Guys, I'm poor. Guys, please. Please donate to my stream. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not. It's so hard. I have to just eat blocks of cheese. Please. Just a simple, for $5 dono stream, I can have one fast food cheeseburger. Hey Jupiter, welcome. That's why he kept the area around his PC and the parts of his apartment that you could see on his webcam completely plain. Last month, he'd finally reached his goal of 4,000 viewers. Fuck! Jealous, bro. I have 4. For a man with nothing going for him like Otani, this was extremely unusual. 3 months ago, he'd guessed the winners of a popularity contest that a certain idol group was holding, as well as their total number of votes. That must have really paid off. After that, his numbers have been going up steadily. Late last month, when his streams had appeared at the top of the Nico Nia video page, he'd seen a huge increase. You have 8K? I have 8K subscribers, not 8K viewers. My videos struggle to hit triple digit. I don't have 8K viewers. You buy forced to eat cement, indeed. It's a struggle out here, bro. This is what happens, though. It's the snowball effect. Once you get more viewers, it's usually easier to get more viewers. Because people like to hang out in streams with lots of people watching. So, once you start getting more viewers, it's easier to get more viewers. Will rich get richer? Right now, he'd gotten above 4,500, and it was quite possible he'd break 5,000 by the end of the month. It was around late last year when he'd started to wonder about his power. There was a certain rumor on one of @Channel's occult boards that made him really start to realize what he had. The name he'd chosen for his stream subtly reflected this. May the algorithm bless this channel one day. That would be nice. Still waiting. I've only been streaming or doing YouTube content for 10 years, so maybe one day that'll happen. TLI. TIL. I can see the future. He took out a knife to cut the cheese. I mean, if you're going to eat the cheese block, just eat the cheese block like man mode it. Should have been born rich. Skill issue? Yeah, I know, right? If I had a lot of money, I would just pay viewers. I really want to promote my... I still don't know, and no one has told me. I asked a couple streams ago, but I guess nobody knows. How to promote, like, videos on YouTube. I don't know if you can do that. The algorithm blessed you, but it only brought people interested in one game and they never came back. Yeah, but that's the thing, is I'm basically in the same hole now with the sci adventure novels. Which is not super annoying. Money? I mean, yeah, but where does the money go? Where's the slot that I put the money in to promote my videos? There was a strange sound.
Huh?
He thought he just imagined it when... Knock, knock, knock. He heard it again. Isn't this him cutting the cheese? I thought that was the cutting board. It was coming from the door. Someone was clearly knocking on his door. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Huh? Jungle, maybe? Suspicious. He walked toward the door to answer, and then checked the clock. It was 11:41 p.m. Not exactly normal delivery hours. Come on, I'm streaming right now. Me when anyone tries to contact me during streaming hours. Jungle. An American online shopping site that's the largest in the world. It sells books, appliances, food, clothes, and more. Anything you can imagine is on sale there. It is said that 1 in 5 internet users has purchased something from it. It's probably higher than that now. What is this Nikonia video? A video sharing service that boasts one of the largest user bases in Japan. Its most distinct feature is that viewer comments can be embedded directly in the video. I do that! Rather than being displayed elsewhere. A large portion of Nikonia's user base is from the younger generations. The music section especially has gained a recent influx of users, which has in turn led to establishing its very own unique culture. A live streaming service offered by Nikonia, Nia Live. Just like normal Nikonia videos, viewers can embed comments onto the video and the streamer can see what the viewers are saying in real time. Nikonia offers official live streams as well, and while they used to be dedicated to various subcultures back when the site was first founded, they've recently branched out to subjects such as news, sports, politics, and economics. So it's just YouTube. I embed my comments in the top corner. You guys can see everything you put on the stream itself. By the way, guys, go ahead and drop a like on the stream, speaking of. He tried to ignore the knocks, but the knocking continued. It was the same rhythm at the same pace. Something I noticed is that channels hide live streams in their own tab. Yeah, so videos and live streams are separate. I wonder how much that affects VOD views. I'm not sure. But VODs, I'm pretty sure, still show up in subscription feeds, I think. But yeah, they're on a different tab. So like my video tab, I obviously don't upload too many videos, so like my video tab looks like I haven't really done much YouTube stuff in a while. But then if you go to my live stream tab, you can see all the stuff I do all the time. Then there's my shorts tab as well, but that's different. Streamer plug moment. Oh, won't be the last for today's stream, I'm sure. As if the visitor's goal wasn't to come inside, but to simply make that sound. Otani felt a bit creeped out. He decided to go to the intercom camera and see who it was. But then he realized that would be pointless. Only the auto-locking door on the first floor had a camera. The door to Otani's room on the 5th floor had an intercom, but no camera. I mean, he can look out the peephole of his camera, right? Or his door, right? Like, I mean, you have a peephole. Look at the door. Otani gave up. I've tried nothing and I'm all out of ideas. Damn it. If you want something, push the intercom button. It's such a weird noise to choose for the knock. Maybe it's a drunk? No, the knocks were too steady for that. There was no voice yelling at him to open up. He'd seen this door a million times, but suddenly it looked somehow different. Someone he didn't know was on the other side of that wall, demanding entry in the middle of the night. Somehow this made the door seem intimidating. Otani thought he might look through the peephole to see who was outside. He was then disgusted to find himself too scared to even get close to the door. Oh, this dude is dead, isn't he? Wait. The intercom didn't have a camera, but it did have a microphone. He turned toward the living room so he could use the intercom and find out what they wanted. Otani, it's me. Sorry to come by so suddenly. He stopped when he heard that voice. It's me. I'm very sorry to bother you at this hour. Otani tried to remember who the speaker was, but he found he couldn't. But from the tone of voice and the words, they probably weren't a weirdo. When they said I'm sorry, it sounded like they really meant it. What is the Japanese symbol that comes up over here? What is that? Whenever he talks, is that supposed to be his name? Otani sighed softly with relief, and then realized he was still carrying the knife he had been using to cut cheese. It suddenly felt stupid to feel so nervous. He quickly laid the knife on top of the sink. Lord. Right. I'll open it. Who is it? It's me. Don't you remember? The voice simply repeated itself. But who are you? Otani whispered to himself as he opened the door. Otani narrowed his eyebrows at the people standing there. He looked them up and down, and then looked at their faces again. Their eyes met. Who are you guys? Fucking the RGB ravers out here. Otani suddenly felt a piercing headache. Me when the headache strikes. I'm gonna start making real life anime noises. Anytime something like slightly starts hurting on me, I'm gonna be like so I can practice my voice acting. So that way in the stream, when I'm reading and people like overreact to anime incidents, I can have my voices ready. Otani closed his eyes and put his right hand up to his temple. He could feel the blood pounding in his veins through his fingers. He staggered and quickly put his other hand against the wall to keep from falling over. The pain was like the old days, when he overdosed on antidepressants, but much more intense. He grit his teeth against the pain, and dug his nails into the wall that was holding him up. As he waited for the pain in his fingers to help dull the pain in his mind. Otani, you feeling okay? He heard a voice he'd heard many times before, and felt a concerned hand on his shoulder. He somehow managed to ignore the pain and open his eyes. A worried face was peering down at him. Yeah, I'm fine. This just happens sometimes lately. You overworking, perhaps? You've been so busy lately. You shouldn't push yourself too hard. Hasn't he, not left his room? You're always such a worrier. I'm fine, come in. He opened his mouth as wide as he could and moaned, trying to ease the pain, as he let his important guests inside. As he turned his back on his guests, he told himself that it had been a long time since he'd see them. Or maybe not. It couldn't have been more than 2 months since they last met. It only felt long because he wanted to see them so badly. What is it, like his D&D group? Right. It was nice of you to come by, but I'm streaming. Bro, I'm so sick of looking at his, smoked out kitchen here. Who are we talking to? While he was here, he decided he would cut some cheese for himself and his guests. Oh my god. Don't worry about us. No, I can't do that to you guys. Huh? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. I can't tell who's talking. Nobody's character sprites are here. The blade wasn't cutting into the cheese. That's strange, he told himself, as he pushed down with more force. He cut into its surface, and it made an unpleasant sound he'd never heard before. But no matter how hard he pushed, it wouldn't go further. Homie just cut off his hand. Confused, he yanked the knife back and forth like a saw, but it only cut in slightly deeper. It's as if there was something hard inside the cheese. And even though he'd only just taken it out of the fridge, it was slightly warm. What's going on with the cheese? Irritated, he slammed the handle of the knife against the cheese. But all it did was bash it in a little. He couldn't cut through it. You always gotta be careful when cutting the cheese. You never know. You could just shit your pants in front of your guests. I agree, you should just share into the cheese. I've tried cutting Colby Jack and even my fancy chef knife gave me trouble. Yeah, you just, if you're gonna eat the cheese, you just eat the block of cheese. Like, you know? God damn it! I'll help you. His guests must have heard the sound because they rushed over. They had another knife. When did they get that knife? There's a trick to cutting this thing, you know? The old kitchen tricks for cutting the cheese. They put the knife against the cheese and began to move with a practiced hand. What the fuck is this intro? Stop. It sounds like your work is going well. They smiled at Otani, their voices slightly low. Otani realized that they were trying to keep their voices from being picked up by the streaming microphone, and he lowered his voice as well. Yeah. He grinned and nodded. His guests had introduced him to a firm that handled advertising space for popular websites, which had been giving him regular work. Dude, I could use this space to advertise my streams. Personally, I individually unwrap an entire deck of Craft American singles and smash them together into a ball. You're just jealous of the cheese orb? Bro, I'm gonna do that. The cheese ball would get warm. Yeah, you want it to be slightly melty, Wandering. You need that, like, human heat to melt the cheese a little bit. And you cup it, and then you have the cheese orb. Remember the PS4 version? They translated it to cheesecake? That would at least, I don't know, make it make sense why he can't cut it. Maybe a cheese stick? I actually don't like cheese sticks. I would rather just eat a slice of cheese. TBH. If I am TBH with you. His reputation had quietly spread throughout the small web advertising industry, and soon he was getting more and more offers.
流行を予想することが肝なこの仕事は天職だよ。出来レースみたいなもんだ。
Cheeses, man. Cheese, shut your mouth. That is... Cheese is the greatest of all... I don't know. Condiments? Would you call it a condiment? Topping? No, toppings. Not a condiment. It's a topping. The greatest of all toppings. This job's all about predicting trends. It's perfect for me. I can't lose. And why do you do these streams? Hard to say. I guess you could say I'm trying to see how far I can go. I do the streams to not be lonely. That's right. His power wasn't meant to be wasted on jobs that anyone could do. No one's done this before, so I can't ask anybody about it, you know? So I want to do everything I can by myself. Or am I sounding like a show-off? I love eating so much cheese at once that I start feeling sick. I can't tell if you're being ironic or not, but I do that. I will actually sometimes, if I'm left unattended, I could eat, like, way more cheese than I should. It's wonderful, I think. And done. After he smacked it a few times, the cheese was a little funny looking, but the even slices were lined up neatly on the plate. Why was it funny looking, you guys? Don't tell me he cut up his hand, you guys! No! Sorry to make you help like that. That's nothing. Go on. I'll wait till your stream is finished. Thanks. If you want something, grab it from the fridge. But be quiet. Otani took his cheese back to his seat, and he saw a flood of comments reading. He's late. Did he log off? What should have been only 3 minutes had turned into more than 15. I guess it is cheese. Not his hand. Oh, is that his... Never mind. Otani put a bite of the cheese in his mouth and began to chew loudly. This is actually Chaos Cheese. That's what the CC stands for this novel. Fucking Chaos Cheese, bro. Like, what are we doing here? How are you guys feeling about the Chaos Cheese? My post's still not allowed on the Steins Gate meme Reddit. Bruh. I don't know, it's a bit cheesy. Hey, what's up, Paulo? I could go for some pepper jack right now. Yeah. That could be your next meme for tomorrow? What meme? Like, that the game is Chaos Cheese? You got banned on a Reddit board? Maybe. So sorry. I bought this cheese on sale, and it's just so incredibly hard. He apologized to the camera, remembering to keep up the act of being poor and starving. And as he hoped, the comments started to come in. Wasn't this a plot to a new movie? You belong in the trash. Yep, those are some proteins. I have no clue what's going on. I just love your streams. This is why nobody likes Nico Nia. I can't read the comments. All I can do is laugh. Johnny's face took on a confused expression. The comments were strange. He thought there might be something on the camera, but he turned around and only saw his fake, poor room. Is something wrong? He spoke into the camera, but the comments still didn't make sense. They were coming in faster. Maybe there was a problem with the camera. He reached his right hand out toward it. In an instant, his headache was back. It was the same pain as before, no worse. He closed his eyes and jerked forward, banging his head against the desk. But the pain in his head was so bad he didn't even feel it. He tried to hold his head in his hands, but for some reason his right hand wouldn't move. So instead he pushed the other hand up against his temple. It felt squishy. The vein was incredibly swollen, felt like rubber. And each time he felt his blood pulse through it, there was an unpleasant sensation in his fingers. He stamped his feet against the floor, hoping to find some small escape from the pain, but it didn't get even slightly better. And that was when he realized he was crying. He could feel the tears coming from his eyes. The pain was moving there now, too. Unable to bear it, he opened his eyes. He gasped. I'm subscribing to this dude's channel! Nico Nia is filled with weirdos. Do you guys think this is cool? You're sick. Can you tell Daddy what happened? There's a disable comments button on the disable stream. Or on the... what is it? Quit being such a tryhard. There's a disable comments button to disable the broadcast. Let's take a survey for this stream. Trolling has gone too far. This broadcast is cursed. This feels fake. Let's calm down, guys. I didn't usually comment, but now I have to because this is freaking me out. Lol, get wrecked. I don't know you, man, but what the hell? I heard this guy's jealous of the stream. Feels like the blood should be blacker. I think that's about every comment. He's having a mental shutdown. Okay, yeah, I think that's about everything. The whole scene appeared in front of him like it was some kind of awful magic trick. What's going on? He suddenly heard the sound of something wet dripping onto the floor. His eyes reflexively turned toward it. His right arm was gone at the elbow, and the stump was gushing blood. There was a pool of it on the floor, and the sound he heard was the new blood splattering onto it. Huh? Tony didn't understand what had happened. What was going on? He'd just gone to check on a knock at the door. There's some new comments coming in here. I thought you had some decency, but I was wrong. What the hell? Anyway. The pain screamed within him. Any sense of pain in what remained of his right arm was overcome by the pain in his head. He felt nothing from his arm at all, though he saw the blood dripping to the floor. What the hell was going on? He blinked and forced his aching eyes to function as he looked around the room. On top of his desk, he found the rest of his arm. OMG, guys, another plot prediction by me. It was sitting on a plate. At first, it looked like it was still in one piece, but it wasn't. It was neatly sliced into uniform pieces. Each piece was about a centimeter wide, and the slices moved neatly toward his fingers. They sat upon the plate in roughly the arm's original shape. Miraculously, he saw there was no blood on the tip of his index finger. He still didn't understand that it was really his own arm, but sheer disgust at what he saw caused him to leap out of his chair. What was this? What kind of prank was this? The contents of his stomach flooded into his mouth, and he vomited. The pink fluid splashed against the desk. What? Why is he vomiting pink? What? He saw something solid in the middle of it. It was a thumb. It was covered in bite marks, saliva, and stomach acid, but horribly, he remembered. What? When did he put that into his mouth? That's why he's actually having a breakdown, Nix. Because he ate the pink sauce from TikTok. That's the reason why he's sick and hallucinating. In his pain-filled mind, he suddenly heard a sound he'd never heard before. Is that the new, fuck. You guys know what I'm talking about. The new, like, the generator, Noid terminal? Isn't that what it was? That noise? Is that what they were called? The thing in Chaos Head Noah, you know, when they were nearby, people had them in backpacks, and like when everyone was around, it made that noise. Is that the sound it's referring to? Yeah, is that were they just called terminals? Each time he heard the sound, the pain in his head got worse. He turned toward the camera, hoping for an answer to what was happening. But of course, there was none to be found. The screen was still filling with comments, but his eyes were too filled with tears for him to read. Homeboy's melting. Oh, these are the same comments as last time. As the whole world turned red, Otani didn't even realize that his lips were turning purple. His lips had turned purple from lack of oxygen, but were stained red with blood from his severed thumb, which he had chewed himself. As he tried to fight the pain, he began to fall unconscious, and tears fell from his eyes. The tears seemed pink to him. Otani was weeping blood. He died, still facing the camera. His guests watched the chain of events unfold, then silently headed for the door. Bro, this is why you don't eat any of that fancy cheese. Cheddar or Swiss for me, thanks. You eat that moldy stuff, you start melting from the inside, bro. Just before they left. Goodbye. Oh, how polite. They said, as if nothing at all was wrong, and shut the door. What the hell? Sick. This was quite a bit saucier than usual. I'm bored. Go back to your usual stream. Me when I stream something other than a side adventure novel. Or chat whenever I stream something other than a side adventure novel. September 19th, 2015, Friday night. I wonder who those guys were that just entered his apartment. He was excited to see them. Goodbye, Otani. I'll never forget how much you cut that cheese. What the fuck? Taka Yanagi? Mamon? Mum1? Had finished her concert. Like always, she stayed behind to help put away the instruments. She even helped clean up the audience's seats, even though that was the concert hall's job. Fez 2.0? Only after all of that was done could she take a break. There wasn't much time left before her solo street concert, but she still had to help anyway. She'd always been like that. Even if it wasn't her responsibility, she couldn't help but get involved. It was like in middle school, when one of her friends wasn't as good at studying. Asked for her test notes. Basic Japanese names? Bruh. Or in high school, when a girl she knew asked her how to make Valentine's chocolate for a boy she really liked. She stayed up so many nights that her own test grades were worse than her friends, and she didn't even have anyone to give chocolate to on Valentine's Day. In the end, it was the other person's responsibility, not hers, but... Basically, I'm just a huge wuss. Who is talking? I never know who's talking. She was at heart scared of not doing everything she could, even if everything wasn't her responsibility. The concert today was another big success. Sure, it was a tiny room that could only fit 150 people or so. Standing room only, but tickets were 3,000 yen, high for a band with an amateur vocalist like her, and they still sold out instantly. It was bizarre how excited the concert was. She heard sobs during the ballad, and during one of her high-tempo songs, the audience had stood up all the way to the back row. This is impossible. She felt a chill and hugged herself. It's not that her band wasn't popular. They'd started out on the Nico Nia Sang It category, and it kept it going by doing covers of popular anime songs. It helped that her face, which had earned her the nickname Scarecrow in school, could look really good when she wore makeup. Wait, so why is her nickname Scarecrow if she's cute? Her nickname Scarecrow could look really good. Huh? And if all of them put on ridiculous costumes and acted like idiots, some people would enjoy that. Is that what I gotta do for these streams to start being successful? Do I gotta start, wearing costumes? Videos of their concerts and performances pulled a decent number of views online. But she noticed. The vast majority of the people looking at her videos were people who'd come to her concerts. People who experienced that insane intensity were going back to the videos to try and feel it again. And she knew that they probably wouldn't even feel 1% of it. It's just impossible! The ticket prices and audience sizes were one thing, but the strangest thing to her was their eyes. Whose eyes? Their eyes pierced right through her, unblinking. They were like pets, totally dependent on their master. The meaning of the lyrics began to take over their lives, and they never even questioned it. There has to be something wrong with my voice. When she first realized it was happening, she tried to quit the band. Even if she couldn't, she at least wanted to stop doing the live shows where people heard her directly. What? But the others around her wouldn't let that happen. Your voice is amazing, they would tell her. They forced her to keep singing, even as the concerts began to terrify her. She tried to get out of it, but in the end, she kept giving in. She owed her fellow band members for getting a plain, dull girl like her into music. And for a while, part of her managed to have fun. But in the end, she lacked the tiny bit of courage needed to break out of the cycle. She forced herself to get up and head toward the street concert, which she didn't really want to do. She received an email and read it slowly. No way. She almost dropped her phone. She read it again and again, trying to control her shaking hands. It was nothing special, just a simple message about one of the songs she'd made. Good song, keep it up. No way! She tried to stop the tears, but couldn't. The band would get too many messages like this to count, especially after concerts. Me after receiving any amount of positive feedback on my streams. No! She knew it was rude, but to be honest, she was sick of them. This email address wasn't for her band. It was one for a site where she had anonymously uploaded original songs. In other words, whoever sent this message hadn't come to her concerts. They never heard her voice live or felt its strange power. Honestly, why is she spending all of this time not cutting cheese right now? Seriously, what's the point of this dialogue? Go cut the cheese. But they had still said they liked her song. Really? Wiping away tears that wouldn't stop, she quickly wrote a response. That makes me really happy. Thank you. Even after she sent it, she kept crying for a while. She hadn't cried this much since the earthquake. And then she stood up. Stupid things! Saying I have good songs! She took her costume for the day's concert out of her bag, balled them up, and threw them in the trash. It was a white-caped outfit, worn by some angel character in some anime. Certain fans loved it, but she didn't really care. She took a wet towel off a nearby table and violently wiped away her makeup. I think I'm okay with being a scarecrow. What is happening? She was never wearing another cape or putting on makeup to look like an anime character again. Never! She said aloud. She realized she was more excited than she'd ever been before. And then she started to realize what she wanted to do. I guess I could just leave Shibuya. I'm sure things are going to get messy here. What would happen if she said she was going to quit the band? It caused trouble for a lot of people, definitely. Her band was scheduled to play in the Restoration Festival. But even so, she never wanted to sing at another concert. I shouldn't use the street where I've done shows, or my fans will see me. Well, I'll be fine with this face. She laughed and kissed her smartphone. This is so much fun! She couldn't wait to get home and start fiddling with her music. Over the web, she could really share her music with others. Okay. As long as they weren't hearing her voice live, it would be fine. If she just played a recording from a speaker, for example. Oh, I've got a small speaker in my house, don't I? That's right. She'd leave Shibuya, and when she had a few more songs, she could record them and play them at a street concert. The speaker was small enough that she could fit it under her clothes to fool people. It'd be rude to do the same song every time, so each time she'd re-record it at home. What? There was a knock at the door. One of the staffers, maybe? Coming! She smiled and answered. Now that she'd thrown away her clothes, her bag was lighter than she'd ever imagined it could be. The lightness made her think about her future. She was happy. Knock knock!
Hi.
Coming! She happily danced toward the door, completely ignorant of what was on the other side. September 19th, 2015, Friday night. Shortly after she finished, she was walking through Shibuya. She had a limp, and dragged one leg behind her as if it was injured. Her bangs were unnaturally long, most of her face covered by them. She wore a dark-colored dress that seemed to melt into the night, and above it, a bright red cardigan. Her chest, arms, and legs were almost completely covered. Despite the fact that the night was warm, she wore gloves, as if it were a sin to show any skin at all. Oh, sorry. She ran into a couple coming out of a hotel and staggered slightly. Oh my god, can we actually see a character? But she didn't even look at the people she ran into. She looked down and disappeared into the streets of Shibuya. What was that? Talk about creepy. Hey, did you see her face?
Huh?
Why? It was so weird. What was that? Those eyes. Whose eyes? Were so weird. I don't get anything that just happened. Prologue complete, though, baby. Can you buy faster today? Well, I mean, no one's given me really anything to, like, go on a tangent about. I feel like we didn't need any of that. Can't predict the plot if you don't understand it. We had the cheese tangent, yeah. Let's say, for example, you asked a kid in middle school, do you know what Schrodinger's cat is? Most would say, yes, sir, I've heard of it. We'll start by eliminating the DQNs who say they've never heard of it. Next you ask, well, what was it? Next we eliminate those poor fools who say, it's something about a cat in a box, right? Or, there's this cat, but you don't know if it's alive or dead, right? Or maybe they say, there's a cat in a box, and next to it there's a device that may or may not give off poison gas. You don't know if the cat's alive or dead until you open the box. Everyone knows that. We can eliminate these show-offs as well. Delete, 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 delete! Did you understand the Chaos Head or Steins Gate prologue when you first saw it? No, that doesn't mean those were good either, though. Ugh. Anybody from these groups is a wrong-sider. The right answer would be to describe the experiment and then say, it was the thought experiment proposed by Schrödinger to criticize the quantum mechanical theory that state collapse only occurs after human observation. Wrong-sider. Someone on the wrong side of the digital or information divide. Originally, the term referred to those who, for various reasons, found it difficult to make use of info and communication technology such as the internet. However, in recent years, it's come to refer to people who can't properly use the information they do have, or who are simply ignorant. The term is often used on internet message boards and other places online in order to insult people who have misguided reasoning, or are using info that is considered outdated. Miyashiro uses this term in the latter sense of the word, not its original meaning. So a boomer. DQN, used to refer to people who are antisocial, yeah. Sang It is a site where people sing stuff on Niconia. LOL. Short for laugh out loud. By inserting lol into the middle or at the end of a sentence, the speaker can convey that they find the situation humorous. Lol. Barely anyone can do that. I'd imagine I'm the only guy who's still in high school who knows that Schrödinger got the idea after exchanging letters with Einstein. Pronouncing Japanese names is easier if you learn how they pronounce the vowels. Yeah, but nobody wants to actually give me any feedback on how to do it. They just want to laugh. I hate wrong-siders. I'd taken a break from investigating the 2 incidents that occurred recently in Shibuya. I was paging through some at-channel blog aggregators for a change of pace. As always, articles about bad idols and corporations with terrible work environments were getting tons of hits. It was hard to believe that the crash of 15, a huge news story that had just happened this month, was already off the front pages. In September 2015, the largest solar storm in recorded history struck Earth, causing electronic failures worldwide. The massive damage to the world's infrastructure and the panic that resulted from it in some areas, particularly North America, became known as the Crash of 15. In this incident, a large hole opened in the Earth's geomagnetic field, leaving Earth defenseless against an incoming solar flare. Since no precautions were taken beforehand, the powerful electric current caused electronics and high-voltage transformers around the world to fail, shutting down the entire electrical grid temporarily. The reconstruction project in Shibuya, following the Shibuya earthquake, had only just finished its redesign of the city's infrastructure. And while Japan suffered relatively little damage, Shibuya in particular suffered almost none. Is this a real thing? Oh no, fictional. Literally at the start. There's just so many, like, real events that side adventure novels usually take from. I was curious if that was real. Miyashiro? Okay. Oh my god, he did it. Oh my god, someone actually pronounced it. Did the people reading and commenting on these sites realize that everything they read about a corporation and idols were carefully controlled? Did they know most of the big aggregator sites are corporations too? Did they realize that the comments were all manipulated to go one direction or another? Kids our age were living in a world where all the info you could ever want was right at your fingertips. To those of us in the Satori generation, ignorance was the worst sin. The ignorant were self-righteous, easily manipulated, and eager to push their paper-thin worldview onto others. Nothing but a nuisance. They were the lot. The worst of the lot were the so-called otaku. I couldn't stand otaku. They were wrong-siders. Take the picture on the cover of this magazine. It was from Bloodtoon. These are a bunch of, like, references, I think. Hyper Period Neptuna, Manga Danganpa. I think that's a Danganronpa reference. Kensen Collection? Is that Kansun? I can't read the letters there. What's Wrong with Being Chuny? Samurai Lord Online. A Certain Scientific Space Gun. Tu Reiru Darkness. Girls in Pantsu. Kono Mono Gatari. Ko and more. These are all references, right? I gotta, like, fucking push my face against the computer monitor to read them, but I got it. Any otaku who just watched it for the cute characters was a loser. There was no point in watching the show if you were going to ignore its deeper themes. Oh yes, the themes of anime are very deep and metallic if you think about it. Yes. God, I say deep and metallic. I don't think anyone gets that reference. That's like an old joke. You got to appreciate the deeper themes of the anime girls. The little girl that's a 1,000-year-old dragon is very, very deep. I couldn't stand people who still held to the old-fashioned idea that only otaku watched anime, but people who ignored a show's themes and just watched it for cuteness were even worse. They were ignoring the implicit social criticism hidden in...
Nani?
That reminds me of that short from Sungwon or ProZD, where he's talking about the like otaku who like desperately defends like the sexual outfits of anime characters. Actually, it's very deep. The cleavage, it represents the hole to her heart. And then he like cuts to the author who's like, I just wanted to draw anime titties. What? I stared at the magazine in amazement. Specifically, I stared at the box that listed the next episode previews. The text said that Aaron was missing. Oh, that's how you pause? You right-click? That's so weird. Aaron, a 10-year-old female character who appears in Bloodtoon. Her full name is Aaron Frey Ogle. Aaron speaks in a haughty, archaic manner and consistently looks down on others. She's the younger sister of Seira, the main heroine of Bloodtoon and the Princess of Star. She has a deadly magical staff known as Ochimusha Compiler, and her catchphrase is Nitwit! Bloodtoon was a manga, but received an anime adaptation. Satori Generation, a phrase first used on the internet in the 2010s. Fucking millennials.
Bakaka.
Idiots! Damn it! I let my guard down because I knew this episode was written by the guy who wrote the original manga. The original author doesn't know anything about his own work. What? How could you remove Aaron from the story halfway through? Not keeping her around meant bringing all of the internet drama that had been built up so far to a halt. God damn it. So much for change of pace. I knew I had work to do on the case, but I put it away because I couldn't find any link between the two crimes. Wait, what? That was such a bounce between dialogue. I thought for a moment, then took my magazine from its secret stash. It was an issue of an older magazine called The Cool Cat Press. What? A magazine for young men. Advertised as the dating manual, it contained large amounts of info about fashion, how to seduce women, and the ideal spots for first kisses, all of which was dubious accuracy. It was very popular between the 80s and early 90s, but circulation gradually declined, and in 2004 the magazine shut down. Even so, various issues can still be found in the corners of bookstores. We surveyed 1,000 women in Tokyo, and their answers will shock you. This actually could have been written, like, last week. This isn't 2004. This is still modern, like, clickbait. Want to get her riled up? Try the ultimate CCP lovemaking handbook. What? I don't like how that sounds. Want weekend plans? You gotta try a barbecue. Every trendy outdoor item you need. Want an awesome car? Find out what cars everyone digs. 100 magic words to make any girl fall in love with you. A comprehensive study on the guys girls dig. Tips for surviving the fall. Every hip accessory. Watches, shoes, bags, new catalogs inside. Must see. What clothes to buy secondhand based on current trends. Sorry. Hey, Devin. Is the Chaos Child the awkward stage like the Pokemon middle stage evolutions? Yeah. First they're a head, then they're a child, and soon we'll have the Chaos body eventually, I'm sure of it. People called it a dating guide for normies, written by someone who never dated a girl in his life, but you'd be surprised. Magic words to make any girl fall in love with you. I don't know how to lower birth rates in Japan. I don't know if Japan has ever had issues with low birth rates. They're always, Japan has had a relatively low birth rate for a while now. Stupid! I knew it was stupid. But when I ran an internet search for their #1 phrase, nothing came back. That can't be right, because at least the article would come back. I thought that was China. China also has a low birth rate, but so does Japan. I think Japan's is so low that, yeah, like, or what Alpha just said, yeah. Their, like, prime minister was trying to run campaigns to get people to hook up and have kids. There was, like, a whole campaign. I don't know all of it, but I remember correctly, they were giving away, like, $2,000 to $3,000 to anyone who would have a kid. And then I think they were also, like, giving government stipends to, like, love hotels. Or not, like, official love hotels, but, like lowering rent on, like, or paying for rentals at motels for people to hook up. Like, just to try to have kids. I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's some of the shit I ran online, but it could be, like, Alpha also said it was starting to become a meme, so that could have been stuff I read as a meme, just for full disclosure. But I definitely remember, like, he was definitely going out of his way to do a lot of obscure things to try to get people to fuck. That was the thing. The fact that it didn't show up on the internet meant to me that it was worth something. I know this is extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? What a pickup line. With who? What are you doing? Dude, these sprites are super HD. compared to the last visual novel we played. I turned to yell at the voice. Huh? Onoe! When'd you get here? I hid my favorite magazine behind my back and tried to calm my racing heart. Look at the eyes actually have pupils instead of jelly beans. I can't express how much I fucking hated the art style of Chaos Head. In Chaos Head Noah, they fixed it because the updated sprites of the characters had normal, like, eyes, and they looked good. But the default sprites for every character was so bad. But the, like, I don't know if they got a new artist or if he just got more time. Like, you didn't like staring into the void of their eyes? I thought Kubai was gonna hate these sprites? No. I didn't like the Steins Gate sprites, and I didn't like the Chaos Head sprites. Steins Gate Zero sprites were good, and Chaos Head Noah's sprites were good. These look fine. They blink. That's weird. Did they blink in the other games? I also really didn't like what was wrong with the Steins Gate sprites. I don't like that, like, bleached look. I've talked about it during my Steins Gate streams. I didn't like it. Looked like people spilled, like, bleach over the character sprites. Not even talking about the, hey, what's up, Liz? Every game had a blinking function? Really? I feel like this has, like, several, like, frames for the blink, though. Like, this is really detailed. But, like, the Kurisu sprite in Steins Gate Zero had, like, that really weird, like, chestnut hair that, and then, like, had, like, the bleach, like, circles and spots all over it. I didn't like that. Like, I liked Kurisu's redone sprite in Steins Gate Zero. And, I mean, same with all the characters. Mayuri, Ferris, all of them. I think simply, like, they looked way better in Zero. The artist definitely always slacked when it came to drawing male characters, though. Red hair Kurisu is a detriment to Steins Gate Zero? How dare you? Plus, they even made it retroactive in the anime. She was definitely more redhead. In every other appearance besides the original visual novel, she's a redhead. Redheads are superior. It's the reason why the Kagari plot exists. I assure you that's not why. Even if we've known each other since we were kids, don't just come in without permission. I knocked, didn't I? So what's that magazine? Anything interesting? It's nothing! I couldn't let her find out. This was bad. What's going on? Why are you wearing your school uniform? Didn't you go home? Hey, what's up, Michael? Long time no see, buddy. Why are you wearing your school uniform? Me to literally, like, every anime character. Why the fuck are you wearing your school uniform? Sarika? Is that how you say it? Sarika frowned. You're the one who told me to go investigate the crime scenes for our club today. Huh. That's right. Here you go. More pictures from the crime scenes. She took out a USB memory stick out of her purse. 16 gigs?
お
Oh,
ありがとう
Hanks, could you
ついで
transfer
に
it to my
僕の
computer for me
PC に
while
入
you're
れちゃ
at
って
it?
くれるか
She looked a little confused.
珍しいね。
That's rare.
自分の
You
PC
never let
に
anyone
触ら
touch
せ
your
るなんて。
computer.
別にお前はいい
Not
よ
really. You're allowed.
ふん。
Hmm. She didn't seem to think much of it as she started to copy the data. Okay, now's my chance. The RV was cramped, but there was a lot of space for storage. I pretended to make tea as I tried to find room on the top shelf. Alright, just enough room for one more magazine. And then I heard a pshoo pshoo sound, like a small fart from behind me. Okay? I glanced back and saw that she was using the mouse with one hand and fiddling with her Garo Froggy Garoro strap with the other. This was my chance. The strap was a soft vinyl cell phone strap I'd won in a candy contest when I was a kid. When you pushed its belly, it was supposed to go Garo Garo. Garo Garo. It turned out to be an incredibly rare prize that could fetch 100,000 yen at an auction. But since I was a kid who didn't know any better, I gave it to her as a present. Oh, that's just nice of you. She seemed to really like it, and she'd carried it with her ever since. Well, that was fine, but... Well, it's definitely not worth anything now. That thing looks like totally worn out. It was old and faded, and when you pressed its belly, air leaked out of its side and made a weird noise. It used to go, I think, but now it just made a strange whoosh noise. Ever since she was a kid, she had a habit of fiddling with it, especially when she was nervous or focused on something. In other words, she was focused on my computer. Now's my chance to hide it. I jammed the magazine onto the shelf and moved some things so she couldn't see.
Mountain view でいいか
Want a mountain view? Geez, these mountains in Japan sure look great. I love how they look.
いいよ。もったいないじゃ
Yeah,
ん。
don't waste it.
それ
I'm
に
leaving
す
in
ぐ
a
に
second
帰る
anyway.
し。
All done.
はい、終了。
Internet escape, graphics shortcut, movies short. Who has file shortcuts? Bruh, that's so weird. Anything cool? Oh my god, remember when burn used to be an option in File Explorer? That's funny. Me, convenience? Is it that hard? Do you guys not can't just open up the Explorer thing? Hatchy base. What is this supposed to be? Oh, that's probably like their chat thing. After action. Photoshop. These photos are all like weirdly realistic. You can still burn with WMP, yeah. You got a lot of folders? I mean, same, but I just know where they're at, I guess. I don't know. Hang on one second. I gotta get another drink. Just focus on how weirdly realistic the pictures look, bro. That's so weird. Okay, I'm back. I got water, but now I'm thinking, I want alcohol. I'll keep going for a bit, and then I'll go make a drink. I just bought some vodka, so now I want to make mixed drinks. The chair judges from afar. Yeah. Bro got the IGN shortcut. Chair son, which is the best picture. This one's pretty good. It's got some greenery. It's a nice angle. The song is nice. Yeah, it's very relaxing. Happy 420, that's true. I should have got high before the stream. Fuck, that would have been cool. I actually did think about it, but since it was my first stream for the game, I always try to make a really good impression on my first stream of, like, any game. Because the first stream always gets the most amount of viewers. So I really gotta try and, I always try to make a really good first impression so that people will keep watching the other ones. You know what I mean? Because if you get low viewership on the first part of a, like, playthrough of a game, I mean, you might as well just, like, pack it in. Because the first one always gets the most views. Anyway, there were a lot of files on the screen. You took a lot of pictures. Have any luck? I didn't see anything new. What about you, Taku? Find anything new that connects the two cases?
Yeah.
No. I shook my head, frustrated. Oh, I see. Well, let's not get frustrated yet. I'll see you in the club room tomorrow. Just as she was about to leave, I had an idea.
Onoe.
On away. I needed to double check my info. She was, in theory, a girl. What does that mean? I'm just asking. But... Huh? Well... Let's say someone asked you out. There's no way to interpret this question as anything other than someone asking you out. If they're like, theoretically, if I asked you out, I mean, if my friend asked you out. Just hypothetically, okay? What would you think if they said, I know this is extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? Is that what you were just saying? Never mind that. What do you think? She thought for a second. Is this person younger than me? What? Ooh. We deluding already, boys. Select between positive and negative using the Z and C keys. Huh? The game definitely really wants to prime you to picking one of the delusions already, I can see. I will say the sounds aren't as cool as when you picked the delusions in Chaos Head. I liked the heartbeat. It made it sound like really like a stressful big decision. This game actually tells you about it. Well, the game doesn't tell you you can pick a neutral option is what I was like referring to there, right? Like the game doesn't say like do nothing for neutral. I guess they're two different noises as well. I'm trying to, like, overly analyze our very first delusion choice. But Chaos had definitely made it seem, like, really, intense when you were picking a delusion. Like, it could go wrong at any moment. But I guess that also kind of primed you to pick negative ones because it was intense. Should we do what we did with Chaos Head and go all positive, and then when we're going back to do all the other routes, go all negative? I kind of want to do that. I really like doing that in Chaos Head. The guide makes it so you get all delusions? What guide? I'm not following a guide. I recommend just picking the ones you're curious about. Well, if I do that, I'll always pick positive. Positive it is. Well, since they're being so polite. That's true, come to think of it. Is this game going to do the thing where the first delusion is, like, really intense, and then the others are all kind of eh? Why was it so polite, anyway? Maybe they are? I mean, never mind that. What do you think? Well, I think it's really polite, but nobody's ever asked me out, so I don't know. Anything else? Like, oh, how romantic. Not really. That would depend on the person, right? Yeah. What's going on here, cool cat? It would depend on the person asking the question? Of course it would. Yeah, it's definitely not just like squiggly lines like in the first game. I also like the trigger on thing better than like the weird just random symbols and stuff in the first game. You can't see it because it's behind me. Let me move my webcam real quick. But right below me there, it says Committee of 300. Alright, it says the Committee of 300 is real. What does it say in the top right? 5 identity disorder? I can't read it. I can't tell what this word is because of the squiggly lines. I'm like a computer. I can't read the CAPTCHA. But if it were you, Taku... maybe I'd think about it. Her whisper was so soft I could barely hear it. Huh? What'd you just say? Oh, nothing. Ah. I don't like when the games just zoom in on the sprites. No, I didn't hear that wrong. Was Cool Cat right after all? No, wait. This is Sarika we're talking about here. Is that possible? Usually, when you've known someone since you were little, you're so close that you don't realize when they're attracted to you.
お前僕のこと
Do you like me? Ooh, 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 ooh. Do you like me? I want you to know you have the potential for so many memes. So like what? I haven't noticed any meme yet. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What about you, Taku? Huh?
どう
What about...
だから
I
例
mean,
えば
just
例え
hypothetically,
ばだけど
do you like me?
受け止めてくれるのかって話。
She was trying to hide the fact that she was blushing, but she was staring straight at me as she waited for her answer. Was she serious? So many people left as soon as I picked the positive delusion. Wandering. From the look of things, she was definitely serious. Really? She liked me? I suddenly started to see her not as a childhood friend, but as a member of the opposite sex. Dating her might not be so bad. We both knew everything about each other. But what was I supposed to do at a time like this? Anti-bullying? Maybe it was because you were going positive only. I mean, I didn't say for sure if I was going to go positive only. Plus, I'm pretty sure everyone that was here was in the chat. I think, like, the people have left, I think we're... Because we were at, what, 10 viewers? Kyler probably fell asleep or went to go play Fortnite or something. So there's one of the viewers. I think we're about as expected view count. I don't think we've gotten anyone new this stream. Oh, Ab's saying, yeah. I don't think anyone new has come. Right? Any new people in the chat? Does Kyler unironically enjoy Fortnite? Yeah, that's why he posts about Fortnite all the time. In the Discord. Anime piracy night? What? I'm new, Sam. Devin, I think you and Guy might be the longest standing viewers here. Chaos Head felt like it was going for too much shock factor. This game's delusions don't take themselves as serious. Yeah. I mean, this is the first one, but yeah. YouTube Premium gave me 3 months of Game Pass free last night. Oh yeah, dude. The Game Pass options are so good. I downloaded a whole bunch of games last night too. I always am downloading a bunch of like random shit from Game Pass. It's such a good value. Microsoft sponsorship win. Ooh, was there anything about this in the Cool Cat press? That's right. There was a hint in the January 24th, 1999 edition from a column called Everything You Wanted to Know About Seducing Your Childhood Friend, But Were Afraid to Ask. It was, how would you like your childhood friend to say they loved you? Oh my god, it's so bright green. I'm gonna screenshot this. I might be able to make a thumbnail out of this. The original writer for Chaos Ed Steins Gate and Robotic Notes basically only wrote the Delusions and one route for CC. He only supervised the other writers. Guess what system this game launched on? PlayStation? Or I guess because we're talking about Game Pass. Did this actually launch on Xbox? No way. Also, I don't know. Do you guys have like a... It launched on Xbox One in Japan? That's crazy. Microsoft has lacked so many anime games. Maybe that's why. I never had like a childhood friend who I was like in love with. I don't know. It seems to be such a common trope, but I have no idea. Softly in a love letter, 5 people. In an embarrassing text message, 17 people. It flopped so hard. Well, yeah, I'm sure nobody owns a Xbox in Japan, right? I'm saving all of these because I think I'm going to make screenshots out of them, or thumbnails. I would like them to confess in an embarrassing text message. Would anyone want their crush to confess over text? That seems so weird. Worked up the courage and kiss me now. 128 people. Yeah, there we go. Work up the courage and kiss me now.
尾上いやセリカ
Serika. That's so weird. Huh? Serika? I got close to Serika and softly put my hands on her shoulders. Our faces were right next to one another. If someone kissed me without permission, I'd probably slap them. Really? I guess it would depend for me. Our faces were right next to each other. She was beet red, but she didn't look away.
僕は
I'm a
優
kind
しい
man.
男だから
I'll take good care of you.
大
I'm
切
a
に
nice
してあげる
guy. Why doesn't she want to sleep with me?
こんな
No, Taku.
急に
It's all too sudden. I mean...
ダメだよ
Her lips were quivering.
お前の唇が
I want your lips. Okay. She closed her eyes. Oh, my beloved. Why did I not notice your beauty sooner, when you were right next to me all this time? I know this is extraordinarily selfish of me, but may I fall in love with you? No. I've already fallen in love with you. God, I need a drink.
たく
Kiss me. Steal my lips away.
して私の
She
唇
whispered in a quavering voice,
奪っ
and I couldn't control myself any longer.
セリカ
500円ちょうだい
Give me 500 yen. Huh? Huh? She wanted 500 yen for a kiss? Just 500? Huh? Oh, wait, calm down. Get a hold of yourself. This is just a simulation. This isn't what would happen in real life. It couldn't. She wasn't my type of girl. Or wasn't that type of girl. I took a deep breath to calm my heart. Oh my god, is that not, are we not playing the classic Mages goofy haha music at the end of a positive delusion? Is that not happening? You guys know what song I'm talking about. I still don't know if Chaos Child music is going to get copywritten yet, so I'm not going to play it, but you guys know what song we're talking about. Yeah, the Daru theme song. I took a deep breath to calm my heart.
500円って何の話
500 yen? What are you talking about?
これこれ忘れてた
Here, I forgot. The Steins Gate 01? I mean, it's the same song is in both Steins Gate 0, and Chaos Head Noah. Or I guess maybe they're slightly different remixes each time, but the bass chorus is the same. Do 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 do. That's kind of like what it sounds like. I guess the best I can make with my mouth anyway. She showed me the paper bag she was holding.
さっきそこでゲンさんに会っ
I
た
ran
の
into Gen.
特に
He
いつ
gave
も
me
のだって
this.
言って渡し
Said
て
it
く
was
れ
your
って
usual. I
こ
paid him
こで
500 yen for
500
it.
円でいいって立て替えたの
いつもの
My usual. Confused, I took the bag. Gen's usual changed every time I talked to him, so I couldn't count on it. What was it today? That drunk old bastard!
何いつもの
What's your usual?
なんでもない
Nothing. Here's 500 yen.
500円
I forced 500 yen into her hands. Ignoring her persistent questions, I led her to the door.
明日学校で
I'll see you at school tomorrow.
え
Yeah.
データはありがとう
Thanks for the pictures. They're a big help.
わかったよ
Fine. Reluctantly, she left. Whew. Damn. Sure, this is what I always bought from Gen. But the info was in the last one was no good. What the heck was a cool cat, anyway? A cold cat? Is it cold because it's dead? Schrodinger's cat. I just remember Okie Dokie from Zero. I mean, yeah, that same basic song was in Steins Gate as well. 100 ways to secretly show your sexy side. And that's to wear your shirts down low. No. I needed to hide this too. But I had so many of them now, I was running out of room on the top shelf. When I tried to force it, a mountain of old papers came falling out. No room, huh? Hmm? What's this? It was an old scrapbook about the murders that had occurred 6 years ago in Shibuya. I bought it from Gen, too, come to think of it. I had already scanned it, but had forgotten to throw out the original. How could I, of all people, be so lax with info? I just had to bundle it up with the rest of my collection. So what's he doing? Collecting old magazines based on Shibuya's events? Because I'm guessing he's one of those people that doesn't believe that the Shibuya earthquake was an earthquake. My eyes lingered for a second on the page. Come to think of it. I quickly ran over to my PC. I opened the files on the case I'd been looking for. Serious? My words were a whisper. I looked back at the scrapbook, then compared it to the data on the PC. There was no doubt. I kept looking at it, and it kept saying the same thing. But this... If my hypothesis was right,
きっと
I'm sure even the
警察も
police
気
haven't
がついて
noticed.
ないぞ。
Bon! Someone get Bon on the case. What is his background? What? Wait, this can't be his computer. It's totally different now. Hey, Francisco, what's up, man? Strange sumo stickers increasing in Shibuya. Finance milk girl. Why'd he give her the $5? He gave her the $5 for, Gen, who is, I guess, like one of his regular contacts. Gen bought a bunch of magazines for our character. I got some spaghetti. Remember that meme? Somebody touch my spaghetti! Just awakened. I missed the beginning of the stream. Oh, Gen from Somnium Files? Yeah, Gen from Somnium Files. He's back, baby. You missed the beginning of the stream? See, that's why you gotta smash that subscribe button and hit the bell button, Francisco. So that way, you don't miss the start of any streams, because you'll get notifications when I go live. Remember, everyone, smash that subscribe button down below. Again, my beloved. I was sleeping? Yeah, but if you hit the bell button, you'll get notifications for the stream, and the notifications will wake you back up. I'll go live on stream, and you'll get a ding! Cubaya's gone live. Never miss a stream. Also, if you join my Discord channel, I'll at you. Or, I'll just talk to you. Sleeping is a big skill issue, TBH. Sleep is for the weak. This is definitely someone else's computer, by the way. Absolutely, just don't sleep. I still can't get over that this person's name is Finance Milk Girl. Out here milking people. For all their finances. Like I said, I'm like really anxious about sleep. I fucking hate sleeping. If there is one thing I would choose to be without, it was sleep. Why? I just hate sleep. I just really hate it. Like, this is completely Sam's computer stream. I would make this my wallpaper. But yeah, I just get really anxious when I sleep. 1/3 of a normal person's life is spent sleeping. Yeah. I sometimes get sleep paralysis, and I don't like that. I just feel like I'm missing a lot if I'm sleeping, like I'm not getting things done that I should be. I sometimes feel like I won't wake up, which I know is just a mental thing, but I just fucking hate it. I don't like sleeping. Luckily, I'm one of those, like, super sleepers, so I only need, like, 4 or 5 hours to get, like, a healthy amount of sleep. So I don't have to sleep, like, a lot. But yeah, sleep's, like, the first thing I'll give up, like, in my schedule. I'll immediately be like, yeah, I don't need to sleep. We can just do without that. Why does the computer screen have 2 creepy, uncute, unwholesome bears? I mean, they look pretty wholesome. They don't have 2 different colors. I still don't know how people get sleep paralysis. I think it's just a headspace thing. I actually haven't really studied it too much for myself. I think it's mostly mental. I don't think it's like a physical condition. Like, there's this thing wrong with your brain, so you get sleep paralysis. I think, like, so basically, when you're asleep, we'll go into a little bit of psychology here, I guess. Maybe we'll do our first little mini tangent of the stream. When you're asleep, your body technically, like, paralyzes, probably not the right word, paralyzes the rest of your body, so when you're asleep, you don't, like, act out your dreams, right? And that's usually what prevents sleepwalking for the most part. Is because when you sleep, your body, like I said, your body, like, shuts down, right? Your brain shuts down, like, your connection to your muscles, so that way you're not doing that stuff. So sometimes, if you awake from REM sleep too early, before your body has a chance to, like, remove that, like, paralysis on your muscles and your nerve endings that prevents, like, sleepwalking, if you wake up before that, you'll be awake, but you won't be able to move your limbs yet, because your brain hasn't sent that, like, signal to stop that to the rest of your body. Yet. That's basically the basis of, sleepwalking, or the sleep paralysis. Sleep paralysis is the opposite of sleepwalking. It actually kind of is, yeah. So, it's basically just like a miscommunication, like just a neuron not firing properly or something. It can sometimes happen if you get, like, woken up by something like an alarm or something that, like, startles your mind awake before your body. I have narcolepsy or something and sometimes sleep 26 hours. It sucks. Oh, Jesus, yeah, that would suck. Ryan users in the chat? No, because Ryan's like this game's equivalent of, like, WhatsApp, right? I don't use WhatsApp. I always get the feeling when I use third-party... I know this is probably not true, but whenever I use, like, third-party texting apps, I always feel like someone's reading my conversation. Like, when I'm using text messages and stuff, even though I know that, like, sure, Apple could probably have access to my messages, I just feel more secure. I don't know why. I know it's probably just in my head. If I had to give something up, it'd be dreaming, since getting stuck in dreams is why I can't make myself wake up. Really. Mine would just be sleep in general. The second thing I would give up would be hunger. Use Line in real life, it's convenient. I mean, yeah, it's probably fine. I just don't know anyone who would use it, so I just use, like, text messages and Discord. Alright. First mini tangent. Not a real long one, but a tangent nonetheless. Where are we at? Finance milk girls out here milking people in the chat. Lately, stickers with the face of a sumo wrestler on them have been appearing around Shibuya. Commonly known as sumo stickers, nobody knows who's putting them up or why. Everything about them is shrouded in mystery. You started seeing them on signs and guardrails all over Shibuya 5 or 6 years ago. I don't remember Taku ever seeing these sumo stickers. There are a lot of stickers put up by graffiti artists, but Shibuya in particular has a huge number of these. Some have speculated that they're a message from a terrorist group, or perhaps a cult. But as of now, it's nothing more than a hypothesis. You are never outside milking range? That sounds like a threat. When asked about the stickers, a 40-year-old man who worked at Jinan Shibuya Hair Salon said they're creepy. I wish whoever it was would stop destroying the landscape. Sometimes residents will take them down only to see them reappear later. Shibuya City Hall says, quote, "We're continuing our community outreach efforts to help stop these stickers from being put up. But also, there are no plans to use city funds to remove the stickers. Police have said that placing these stickers on public property is a misdemeanor. that it's extremely difficult to prosecute without catching someone in the act. They have no current plans for dealing with the stickers either. The citizens of Shibuya are going to be stuck with these stickers for a while, it seems. This is definitely a story that if you saw this on 4chan, someone would be like, who gives a fuck, it's a bunch of stickers. Like, immediately that would be the first reply. Like, this sounds dumb. Like, someone on 4chan would immediately tell you to shut the fuck up for complaining about this. Be the first response. Anonymous. After I first saw one 2 years ago, I've been seeing them everywhere. It feels like there are more lately. Anonymous. Saw another one today. Anonymous. Picture of one. Anonymous. These two. Can I click on these? No. This one's a what the fuck. Lol. There was one under the escalator. At Hikarawa? How the hell did I get down there? I took this one a few years back. I wonder if it's still there. I saw that one too, that's crazy. Here's Sumo or Pix. I always feel sick when I see that face. I once threw up when I saw one of those stickers. Shit sucks. Whoever put them up needs to float. What does that stand for? Oh, never mind. I just figured it out before I even googled it. Fuck off and die. I heard if you scroll on top of them, one of the sumo wrestlers curse you. Anyone else notice it's impossible to get these damn things off? Saw my first one today. Stop upping these things in on. There's a shit ton of them if you image search. I actually saw one of those stickers talking once. It was yelling, "Doskyo! Time for your meds, Grandpa." Somebody make a Delude map. Oh, this is like Google Maps, right? That lists all their locations. You'll be at it for years. So if you go to Shibuya, you get stared at by sumo wrestlers, right? I don't understand the sluts that go to Shibuya to enjoy that. That's a no-no word. We don't say that. They should just put up a bunch of cute anime girl stickers instead. Like of Seira. Then all the otaku dorks would move from Akihabara to Shibuya. I vote for Kamiyama and Getsu. I feel pressure coming from Roy Goku. This is my prophecy unto you. Someday we'll see a sumo judge sticker. True.
この時はまだ力士シールはごく一部で話題になっているくらいのものです。
It's Shogun! These are the sumo stickers, I think, were all the stuff on the main menu screen, right? At this point, only a few people were talking about the sumo wrestler stickers.
一体誰が予想できる?
Who could have known that these eerie stickers would mark the beginning of a world-changing event? Whose eyes? Instead of whose eyes, that's now sumo sticker.
Can
someone get me a picture of the sumo stickers? I'll make it an emoji. And so this is a magazine article about the incident that occurred on the 7th. What was the incident that occurred on the 7th? That Wutong guy died streaming on his computer or whatever? An ominous view of my future at some point? Oh my god, it's the fuckboy of this game. The 7th. The Unalive that took place during a Nico Nia stream, right? I read that article. I can just tell from his face that he radiates fuckboy energy. I just see it right now. I know. He is absolutely the fuckboy player of this game, isn't he? It's him. I am him. I feel that energy. The Byakuya vibe? Nah, cause this guy's got Byakuya vibe. This guy right here. This is the fuckboy. The most I'm him moment of the Chaos Child stream so far. We don't know for sure that it wasn't unalive, though. People on the net are calling it the don't look case. And here's the video of the broadcast. Hey, bro. You want to see something cool? If someone just showed me this randomly, I would be so mad. Like, out of context of this game. Like, obviously I'm playing the game right now. But like in real life, if someone was, hey, you want to see something cool, and showed me someone fucking dead, I would never speak to them again. I saw that too. Wait, we saw it together. And here's the building it took place in. Onoe took some photos for me yesterday. World record for seeing the protag's face in a sci adventure novel. That's actually true. I think this might be the fastest we've seen a protag. Because actually, I don't know, do you ever see Okabe? No, you do see Okabe. I was gonna say, in Steins Gate OG, do you ever see him? I think you do see him in like a couple CGs. Yeah, you definitely see him in a couple. Kazupi is the biggest I am her moment. Yeah, especially in her ending. That was the biggest I am her. You see him mostly in group CGs? Yeah. But it's like 3-4 chapters deep before you see him, right? I could be just misremembering. Did we see Taku in Cool Cat Press? No, I don't think so. I know that too. This is the inside of his room. No way! You took this? When? Wait, how? Why are we so close to this dude? Until then, Ito had been disinterestedly pointing his camera at the colorful decorations in the hallway, but this got his attention. Of course it did. No one else had seen these pictures yet. Last weekend, you can see the room from the 5th floor of the karaoke place on the other side of the street. Serious? Phone droid. No banana phone? Oh, that's such a missed opportunity to call it the banana phone. Here. This is the 5th floor. Phone's best quality is 144p. RIP. Is something wrong with the stream? Or is that an issue with your phone? Phone droid is an RN reference. Doesn't matter. Banana phone would be cooler. You could always count on him to be interested when it came to new info. So what? You went in by yourself? Huh?
いや、カラオケボックス。
I mean, you went to the karaoke place by yourself? For karaoke alone?
仕方ないだ
I
ろ。
didn't have a choice, did I?
別に恥ずかしい
It's
こ
not
とじゃない。
embarrassing, and I didn't
それに
sing,
歌ったわ
so
け
it
じゃな
wasn't
い
really
から正
karaoke.
確には人からとは言わない。
This is like such major fuckboy energy, bro. I barely know this guy, and I already know he's going to fuck the first girl that we see on screen. With him there. To be honest, I was a little embarrassed. The guy at the counter, who was probably just a part-timer, had stared at me suspiciously. Maybe I'd attracted his attention by coming in during the middle of the day in my uniform. Since I'd never been there before, he made me fill out membership paperwork. How do you guys feel about going places alone like this? Do you guys do it? I often frequently go to places alone. The only thing I don't do is I don't go to restaurants alone. But I'll go do other things by myself and like not care. Like I'll go to a movie alone, or I'll go to a sporting event alone. But I don't like to go to restaurants alone. Like, I'll order food in, but if I'm gonna eat alone, I'd rather eat at my apartment by myself. I didn't know how to fill out the membership paperwork, so it took a long time. Going to see a movie alone sometimes, it's actually a very, like, relaxing experience, honestly. People tend to hate Taku at this point in CC just because they don't like his elitist attitude. Honestly, yeah, I like him better than Chaos Head Taku a lot so far, though. I'll go to a restaurant alone if they got a deal or I've got a gift card. Maybe I should give it a shot. Maybe I'll go to a restaurant by myself sometime soon. I'd never been to a karaoke place before in my life. What makes this taco better than the other taco? He's not talking about, or he's not like over the top self-deprecating all the time. I wonder, are karaoke places even a thing in America? Karaoke near me. In the US, or at least the ones near me, they're like just bars that let you also sing if you want. But they're not like karaoke booths like I often see depicted in anime. Said D&D in front of my parents and they acted like it was a naughty word. The D&D movie does look pretty good, but I don't think it's doing that well. Time for dicks and dicks, hell yeah.
Yes. Go okay.
Alright, I got these. Let's go to the next one.
めんどくさいな。
This is such a pain. Oh my god, it's the gym from Danganronpa. We went over to the gym from the second floor hallway. It was filled with students laughing over who knows what. Hey, Francisco. List down which one is the most annoying to least annoying. I mean, I've only been Taku 2 for like 15 minutes. I don't really have much of a grip on his character yet, if he's annoying or not. I feel like we haven't been playing as him long enough for me to really be like annoyed. But I will say I found Taku 1 more annoying than Chuni Okabe. What is this symbol? Nothing important. It kind of looked like a sumo sticker, right? But I think that's the school logo. Oh my god, Japanese text in the background not translated. COZ got lazy. What is this? Japanese text in my sci-adventure patched visual novel? Someone get Chris back in here. I need to berate him. The whole school was getting ready for the culture festival next week. This year's festival was supposed to be a big one. Did you guys have, like, school festivals? This seems like a Japanese thing, right? I never had, like, a school festival. We never, like, hosted a big thing that, like, people came to or whatever. Like, that wasn't a thing where I went to school. But yeah, Taku basically just felt like he had that one moment of elitism, and then it was kind of it. But mostly it was him being, I guess, kind of humble, because he was really nervous talking to his, like, pink-haired waifu. Wasn't there kanji on buses in Chaos Head? Probably. I'm just being an asshole. Taiwan has? Oh, is that where you're from, Nix? Maybe it's just a thing that Western schools don't? School cultural festivals definitely are a more Japanese thing, yeah. They said they only did CGs. Yeah, I know, I'm just joking. Can a man not be an asshole without having any consequences anymore? Jesus. Not being held accountable for the outrageous things he says? It's 2023. I should be able to say ignorant shit as much as I want. What was the tip we just got? Yeah, this must be his school, right? Heiko is a mid-sized academy composed of middle school and high school, with over 1,000 students in total. That's a pretty small school. Its construction was proposed as part of the reconstruction project after the November 2009 Shibuya earthquake, and in April 2012, it was completed. The school is small, but it's well equipped with brand new state-of-the-art facilities, and the students generally love it. The middle school is located right next to the high school. I feel like it would be such a fucking disaster. Oh my god, I almost exited. Such a fucking disaster to have middle school students in your high school. Sam, you should copy her haircut. I don't think I could rock it. I would like to... I think it'd be cool to obnoxiously dye my hair at some point. I don't know if I would go through with it, though, because I really am particular about my hair, and I like how it looks. I don't know if I would change it that much. I'm also applying for jobs right now, so, like, I can't really have funny man hair, or else no one will hire me. Or even in the same building. That would be wild. Like, I know the high schoolers... Like, at my high school... I mean, I told you guys about it during, like, my Chaos Head streams, but, like, I feel like the high schoolers would just beat the shit out of the middle schoolers every day. Like, it would just be chaos in the streets. Literal chaos had Noah in the streets of the high school. Just beat the ever-living shit out of them. There was already so many fights in my high school. Bullying doesn't exist outside of North America. I know teens are awful. But I mean, I told you guys before, there was a police officer on every floor of my high school, right? So, like, there was already a lot of fights. And I feel like if there were middle school kids, it would just escalate the amount of fights. Maybe just by sheer number of there being more students. Did you play sports in high school? I did. I used to be really athletic. Not anymore. Now I just sit and play video games and stream all day. But back when I was in high school, I was very fit. I had a personal trainer. I had a six-pack. I was one of those cool kids. I didn't play video games much. I mean, I did, but not anywhere near the extent I do now. They color-coded your uniforms? That's nice. Oh, wait, you had uniforms? That's weird, actually. I don't know why I said that's nice. It's not. What? I had metal detectors to get into my high school. When you, like, walked in, you had to, like, go through the metal detector at the front entrance. How many students by classroom? So, it was a bit different for me, because I was in some of the, higher level classes, so my classes were smaller than the average ones. But whenever I was in, like, general ed classes, there was generally, like, 30 students or so for each of my classrooms. But most of my classes typically only had, like, 10 to 15 students. $42? That is a lot of kids for one teacher to control. It already felt like when I was in school, like my gen classes, like one teacher couldn't rein in 30 students. Like, it's just too many people for one person. And especially, like, young, immature high school students, right? Like, you could probably do that in a professional setting where everyone's a bit more mature and developed. Like, you could have one manager per, like, 30 employees, right? Like, I managed, like, 50-plus employees a day. So it was a bit easier, like, when everyone was an adult. But, like, as a teacher, I feel like it'd be harder. Because everyone's immature. Bullying in Asia is about isolating a person? Yikes. Our school was too broke for safety and security. Yeah, I mean, ours just had such a high, like, crime rate that it was required. I'm sure that were donated. When I was in third year of high school, the number was cut to 35 from then on. Well, also, I mean, probably there was just not as many people, right? Like, as you went further in high school, people probably started dropping out, so there was just less people. Anyway. Heiko Academy was the first private high school built as part of the restoration efforts, and so it was attracting a lot of attention. Remember at the beginning of the stream when I was like, oh man, we'll actually have a pro tag that's not in high school for once. Whoops. One reason why everyone was so excited for the school fair was the school's lax rules, with lots of clubs and activities. Okabe wasn't in high school? Well, I know in Zero he wasn't, but wasn't he technically in high school in Steins Gate? HS is high school, Francisco. Okabe just got out of high school? Oh, okay. I know for sure in Zero, yeah, he was in college. But I guess I thought in Steins Gate he was, in high school. But it's mostly summer vacation the whole time in Steins Gate anyway, so he never really refers to school much anyway, yeah? Daru is 20 in OG? Is that weird, though, if he's in college? I mean, that would make, what, like a 2-year difference between Okabe and Daru? I think he's in college because that's why he was going to the lecture. No, I think, they were just going to a publicly hosted lecture, right? I don't think he was going to a school-related lecture for the beginning of Steins Gate, yeah? He mentioned that he used a microscope at his university in Steins Gate to see the bananas structure. Yeah. Oh, okay. I mean, I know for a fact he's in college in Zero. But I guess I thought he was in, like, his final semester of high school at the beginning of Steins Gate. I thought he started Steins Gate in, like, his last semester of high school. And then it was summer vacation. And then it was in Zero, he was in college. But maybe he just starts off already graduated from high school. The biggest reason why the Shibuya Peace and Restoration Festival, or the biggest reason everyone was so excited was because of the Shibuya Peace and Restoration Festival 2 months from now. Scrounged for chicken nuggies. Mayuri 16, 17, Farah 17. Yeah, I think Mayuri's still in high school. Mayuri and Luca are in high school together, right? Suzuha born on the streets. Literally. Ferris, I think, is 18. I think she's the same age as Okabe. I thought it was implied she, like, was graduated with him. She seems a bit older than Mayuri. Ferris is the same year as Mayuri? Oh, okay. Two months from now, on November 6th, would mark 6 years since the Shibuya earthquake. But Okabe makes a future gadget to make himself not look like an old man. See, that would require him to have a lot less stress in his life to look younger. And there's just not a lot of ways for him to not be stressed out all the time. Based on how his life goes. I wish the date was in this upper left corner, like in Steins Gate. When it just showed the date up here. Because they reference the dates in the visual novel story. They did this in Chaos Head as well. Though dates aren't as important, it helps me keep track of like a relevant passage of time, even if it's not super important. Because the dates aren't super important in Steins Gate 0, but they still had the date up there. I just kind of wish they did that, so it was easier to like keep track of things. And says the dates at the beginning of the day. Yeah, but after I just randomly talk about late ages of all the Steins Gate characters for an hour, I forget what fucking day we're on. You know what I mean? Like, in Steins Gate, I could go on my tangents, and then when I look up, I can still see the date. I was at work when you were partying with corpses. You mean making corpses in my factory? I think you were talking about, Jupiter. Corpse Factory's purchases are in the dirt because everyone thinks they're talking about Corpse Party. The 5-year anniversary fair last year had affected the whole town. And since the school was in Shibuya, too, it would include us. Whenever I hear Shibuya, I always think of, like, Jet Set Radio Future, and, like, Shibuya is, like, one of the main levels. And I used to really enjoy that. The level in Jet Set Radio. Shibuya was always really cool. It had all these ramps and stuff. God, I wish Sega would just make another fucking Jet Set Radio game. How hard is it? Just fucking remaster Jet Set Radio Future. We're literally in the era of everyone releasing a remaster. Just re-release it. When it comes to character design, is there any way to make rainbow hair look good? Rainbow hair? I don't know about rainbow hair. But like Alear from Fire Emblem Engage looks really cool with like her blue and red hair. I think that's cool. Yu-Gi-Oh characters have really cool multi-hair colors. But other than that, there aren't too many anime characters that have like multiple colored hairs. Crest toothpaste looking motherfucker. I like Alear's hair. Yeah, I do too. The memes are funny though, but yeah. But yeah, usually most anime hairs are just like one color. But I think you could get like a Yu-Gi-Oh pro tag that like had cool rainbow hair. And like how Yama Yugi's hair is like divided by like that one yellow line. You could just make a bunch of those, but with the different colors. Yama Yugi, as if there's spoilers. Atem's hair. You could make that squiggly line like just each of the different colors, and I think that would look fine. Yeah, I think that would work. God, it's so funny that every like fan art of Atem is just always like him being shirtless and absolutely jacked. It's like so funny. Everyone is so down bad for him in the Yu-Gi-Oh franchise. It's hilarious. I guess that villain from Kill la Kill. Oh yeah, Ragyo. Yeah, she's sexy. She rocks that rainbow hair for sure. I'm often at work when you're streaming. Simply be born in a trust fund family. Did you watch Kill la Kill? Kill la Kill was one of the first animes I ever watched. Yeah, I fucking loved Kill la Kill. I actually have the Kill la Kill swords mounted on my wall. I have replica versions of them. Me teaching origami to my barber. It's a spiritual successor to Gurren Lagann. Yeah. I was going to watch Gurren Lagann, but then I watched, fuck, what was the other Trigger anime I watched after Kill la Kill? Darling in the Franxx? Darling in the Frang? I hated that show. I still can't get over how bad the ending to that show was, bro. I'd assume Chaos Child contains Chaos Head spoilers. Minor ones. Darling is a really infamous show for like being not good. It's not representative of Trigger's works. Well, yeah, I mean, like I said, I know Kill la Kill is like fantastic. I'm also one of like the 5 people that bought the Kill la Kill fighting game. Kill la Kill If. That's one of the few games that I streamed, and the stream actually got completely taken down by the developer. Like Arc Systems, I think it was, right? Like, you can't find that video on my channel anymore because they like totally shut it down. Like, they striked it, they blocked it, they deleted it. Like, I don't even have... It's the only stream I've ever done that I don't even have the VOD for. Kill la Kill If. It's a fucking mediocre game anyway. But, I mean, I really like Kill la Kill, so I still bought the thing. What'd you say, Devin? Are you, like, designing a character? Are you, like, drawing something? I think the rainbow hair, you wouldn't want to have extravagant colors on the clothes. I'm trying to make it work. Yeah, you'd want to have more like subtle colors on the clothing if they had rainbow hair. You'd want to go with like a full black or a full like white. Something to contrast with the rainbow. Like Ragyo's hair is like her color clothing is all white. The movie Promare, if you want comedy, Inferno Cop. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm now looking at a bunch of Kill la Kill If stuff. I wonder if they're done like taking down stuff on YouTube. I wonder if I could stream it nowadays and not get immediately deleted. Did they ever add anything to this game, or was Kill la Kill If just like a huge cast grab? Fuck them. The way they tore down my stream, I don't want to buy anything or any DLC for this game. Trigger loves using the same character over and over. Guy with the blue hair. I mean, there's like always a male character with blue hair in Trigger animes. It's weird that you've never finished Zero. Didn't you watch my streams of Zero, Jupiter? You don't really need to finish the visual novel if you watch my stream. Not an edge runner? I guess. Lucy's got like bluish hair though. It did have an OG character. Yeah, I thought the OG like new finale thing was pretty sick. Wish you could see my reaction to the reveal, but the stream got deleted. Yeah, it's by Arc System Works. I'm like never streaming another game that they ever do. Still so mad they deleted the VOD of that stream. It's the, like I said, I've got every video of every stream I've ever done saved, except that one. Yeah, the Minecraft game's on Game Pass, Jupiter, but I wouldn't recommend it. It was kind of boring. It is multiplayer though, Jupiter, but if you want to like go play it, but it's like really boring. I don't think it was ArcSys. It's the company that owns Trigger. Who owns Trigger? Toei? Learning about the Sam Lost Media. I don't know if anyone... I don't even remember if anyone watched my Kill la Kill stream. That was before I like really blew up. Notice there's no mods out for it yet. I mean, the game also did just come out yesterday. So, I can't imagine people would have had time to make mods for it yet. I need a haircut soon, I think. Even buying Kill la Kill is hard? Yeah, that makes sense. trying to think. I kind of want to buy better versions of the scissor blade. Because I have wooden replicas that I bought at like a anime store locally. But online there's like metal replicas. It's part of why I joined the Discord. Yeah, I always appreciate when people join the Discord. Whenever I stream like these visual novels, I'm always afraid that the company's gonna like nuke my YouTube channel at some point. Because Mages particularly is always like kind of a like just has an eye out for my channel that makes me nervous. Me going through airport security with my scissor blades? Yeah, bro. We have to cut the clothing. If you're talking about upgrade your layout in the level, or if you're talking about the Minecraft game, I mean, you can upgrade stuff. It's just super boring. Like, literally, it's just so boring. Alright, I don't even know what tangent we were on there, but we can continue here. Their school is going to be participating in the Shibuya Festival. We were just a simple high school, but now our culture festival was being treated as a prelude to the big one, and supposedly there would be TV cameras filming the day of the event.
うわ、あのパチモンの着ぐるみ
Wow.
大丈夫かよ。つかなんで今来てんだ
You see that, Shinji? Aren't those costumes copyrighted? Can they get away with that? And wait, why are they wearing them now? Ito turned his camera toward a group of people pretending to be pro wrestlers. What does he mean his camera? Is he like walking around with a camera? If so, why isn't it in his character's pride? I think the worry over the mental illness stuff was making me hesitant to get invested. Are you talking about Corpse Factory or Minecraft? What? The mental illness in Minecraft also makes me hesitant to play more. Lamau, XD. Minecraft's fun if you play in a server with other people. I guess. Ito and I were in the newspaper club. It was our job to record the festivities. The principal had ordered that all clubs were to participate in the culture festival, and recording the festivities was our way of getting by without having to do much work. Recording videos and taking photos was my hobby, and more than anything, it seemed like the way they would demand I burn the fewest calories. I couldn't see myself participating in any of the usual festival nonsense. Like the baseball team's fried baseball ice cream stand, which was probably just regular fried ice cream in a ball. Yeah, but that would make it thematic. I've never had fried ice cream. Is it good? I have uni in 10 minutes, so bye. Just skip class, Nix. Bro. And hang out. I'm just kidding, man. See you, dude. I already read this. Oh yeah, I was wondering, I kind of want fried ice cream. I wonder if any place does fried ice cream near me. Is that like a thing you can order? Well, you probably can't order it because it probably melts, right? Let me look. It probably had to feel nice, cold combined with heat, yeah. Let's see, if I search in DoorDash fried ice cream, I feel like that's something you'd have to go to get, though. I feel like if I ordered it, it would just be like melted slop by the time it came to me. No, doesn't look like anyone gives Yeah, there's like a Baskin Robbins near me, but they don't have like fried ice cream. Doesn't look like anyone has it near me. At least over DoorDash, anyway. God, now I kind of want ice cream, bro. Oh my god, DoorDashing Baskin Robbins is so expensive. 2 scoops of ice cream is 15 bucks. Out of your mind, bro. God, Baskin Robbins has good flavors, though. DoorDash is overpriced, yeah. For sure, for sure. But sometimes it's better than, just going out. Like, bro, I'm just craving. Yeah, I know, right? I actually don't like Cold Stone. I really don't know what it is, but I don't like Cold Stone. I don't know why. Fried ice cream is overrated? Yeah, I won't worry about it too much. Fried Oreos are pretty good. I've had those before. People are taking my taku meme very seriously, by the way. In the comments. When I was checking DoorDash, I also got notifications for some of the comments on my taku meme. I'm missing the point. The symbolic nature of the 2 takus being related to each other as a theme. Sorry, bros. I'm not getting it. I'm just not getting it. Hit by cow, hit by train, falls in a guy urinating on tracks. Jesus Christ. I'm having a glazed donut, dude. Something sweet sounds good, actually. I had salmon and, like, rice and asparagus for, lunch today. Kinda gross, but you have to eat healthy every once in a while. My appetite's bad. Now you got me debating on DoorDashing 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven? Can you DoorDash 7-Eleven? What does 7-Eleven have to DoorDash? What? Homemade ice cream? You make homemade ice cream? That sounds good. So if I DoorDash stuff from 7-Eleven, what can I get? You can DoorDash stuff from them. What do they have? Oh, it's just like snacks, right? Yeah. Oh, you can get pizzas. What the fuck? They have pizzas at 7-Eleven? And groceries. I actually don't remember the last time I've been to a 7-Eleven. Like, genuinely. I very rarely ever go into gas stations or, like, party stores like that. I literally don't even remember the last time I went to inside a gas station. I always just swipe my card, get gas, and leave. I used a monk fruit sweetener and it made it too sweet. I don't know, bro. I'm always about the sweetness. What is up with this, like, weird finger, like, hand thing, by the way? This thing is so weird looking. It just weirds me out that every time, like, a conversation's done, it's like... This the icon to go to the next sentence. I know it's the visual representation of chat. I love the pause screen for this game. Don't you just love the gym, though? It's an aesthetic thing to represent Shibuya. It's a reference to signage in Japan. Oh, interesting. Is it like the walk sign? Right click? Scrumptious finger, yeah. I get taquitos. God, I'm so hungry now, guys. We gotta stop. We gotta stop talking about food. How do we always end up talking about food in these visual novel streams? I always end up so hungry. I used my air fryer to make these, like, fried mac and cheese balls before stream. That was pretty good. Oopsie. It's because people are eating or waiting for food while watching. That's true. I imagine a lot of people eat food while watching these streams. Because that's usually when I watch streams of other people. Is like whenever I'm eating food, I usually have a stream up of somebody playing through a game or something. That's like how I pass most of the time. Whenever I'm eating or something. Remember the pizza or the finger sandwich you talked about from Arby's? Yeah. Half blue raspberry, half cherry slushy on DoorDash. You could probably like make a note if you order one of the slushies. You could probably make a note for your DoorDasher to like actually just mix the slushies. Because like every DoorDash thing has like in like the special options. You could be like, hey, can you mix the two? Anime piracy night? Why do you guys have anime piracy nights? That's illegal. Ugh. What's the Mystery Club? That sounds so sketchy. The Pro Wrestling Research Club's Mascot Pro Wrestling, or even the seance that the Mystery Club and Fortune Telling Club were putting on. See, if it was mystery and fortune telling, I would get it. But just Mystery Club makes it sound like it's a surprise what they're doing that day. Piracy rates have plummeted because of you. Don't pirate anime, guys. Just watch my streams instead, where I'm technically pirating visual novels to you all. Shh, shh. They probably just don't have anything better to do. Those anime pirates. Hey, don't pull my whiskers, you'll rip them off! Aren't these antennae? It's an admission, FBI don't know. No. I just realized I haven't really been putting on any voices for any of the characters so far in this stream. My best voice acting performance, still my Sonic streams. I was killing it with the voices in the Sonic visual novel that we did. What do you think? If they were antennae, wouldn't you look cuter if you ripped them off? Do I really have to answer such a stupid question? Just pretend every character is Shadow, yeah. Has it really been 3 months since I signed up? I think it's only been 2 months since I signed up for my voice acting classes. Yeah, I guess Taku is really the only ones who's had lines. I don't think Twitch would ever get on you for emulating games, but I think Nintendo might. If you get big enough, Nintendo would probably come at you. Goddamn normies, go die in a fire. Alright, settle down, Shinji. Tell me this guy doesn't look like what's-his-face from Chaos Head. Fuck, what's his name again? Mitsu? Misumi, yeah. He looks a lot like him, right? Taku's playboy friend? Yeah, that's why I kept calling this dude fuckboy, because he just looks like that fuckboy. Every character in this game resembles a character from Chaos Head? Oh, okay. That makes sense. This guy definitely radiates fuckboy energy. For sure. Hey, don't make fun of normies. I'm a normie. I don't believe that for a second. Nobody named Taku is a normie. Huh? Hey, you idiot, the camera! He dropped it! That thing's expensive! Hey, what do you mean? You're hurting me! The camera! Did you betray me? Did you lose a level? When'd you get a girlfriend? Oh, this is very not like Misumi. This isn't fuckboy energy. This is lame-o energy. Look at that little bit of coloring outside the lines of the character sprite. Do you guys see that right there? Disgusting. Right? 0 out of 10 art. Huh? I don't have a girlfriend. Forget that. Pick up the camera.
Nani?
What? Why are they giving such a big zoom up on the camera? I don't care what it looks like. I slipped out of Ito's grasp and picked up the camera. Looks like it's safe. Good. I relaxed and handed the camera back. Get a hold of yourself. We're not like them. We're right-siders. You know? Want me to give you a lecture about it? Listen, the term normie first came to use with the Japanese internet around... Hang on, do I gotta put on glasses for these moments? Taku so far in this game feels like he's got big, actually energy. That's the vibe he gives me so far. Actually, the term normie first came into use in the Japanese internet around 2005. It referred to someone whose daily life was fulfilling and satisfying. Originally, the term netizen existed as its antonym, but that distinction barely exists anymore. That's because the net is now an integral part of everyday life. When it first came into use, simply having friends was enough to qualify as a normie, but gradually, this requirement shifted into having a lover. But this, too, is changing with the times. The modern definition of normie is now someone whose life is truly satisfying. That is, someone who's doing what they think they want to do. In that sense, I am a normie. Therefore, the people over there who are screwing around and wasting time aren't normies at all. You need to use your words correctly. Seriously, he needs to be careful. Just being a wrong-sider by itself is a sin these days. That would be so exhausting. I feel like the people that are like, actually, are like some of the most annoying people in the planet. Like, I don't know, man. Who specifically offers 6 tater wedges? The person working there might not give you just 6, though. I literally see a ProZD video. Yeah, I know, right? You gotta bring out the glasses when imitating him. Because he always wears his glasses. I don't know if I've ever seen him without them. Well, I have a couple times. But this would be my face. When if someone talked like that to me. Like I said, I just feel like the actually people are so exhausting. After I finished my lecture, I saw that Ito was staring at me wordlessly. What, did he not understand it? I walked him through the entire etymology.
Miyashiro.
What? You're not a normie. Let's use words correctly, okay? Huh? Why? Normies don't talk like that. Wait, why? And you know, I've got acquaintances who are women. Of course, men too. I'll make out with them both, right now! Watch me! I just told you, normies don't talk like that. I'll have you know, I know several women. Therefore, I cannot be sexist. And I'm a normie. What's the reason? And may I also add... I quickly swallowed my words. I'm studying fashion, too. I'd read the new issue of Cool Cat before I put it away. There was an article in it called Utsunomiya's Fashion Leader. I thought it looked good. Hi, JP. I don't know, dude. Probably because you thought about how handsome I looked in the thumbnail. And for that, I thank you. If I could wear that stuff, I'm sure I'd be cool.
Hmm?
What?
なんだよ。
Nothing. I'm telling you I'm...
僕はな。ああ、わかったって。
Sure, whatever, man. Well, let's go. As he walked away, I turned my eyes towards the group of mascot pro wrestlers. How are we just not going to see them? Why is this gym so empty? Alright, well, I'll wear the same outfit. Like Sentai Rangers. We can split up the colors. I'll be yellow.
その方が受け取れるか。でも予算は？
The audience would love it. But do we have the budget?
あんたの小遣いがあ
We
る
got
じ
your
ゃん。
allowance, right?
バカじゃないの？
Shove it.
それか。
We can paint the colors onto our bodies.
受け
It
取
just
れれ
has
ば
to
いい
get
でしょ
laughs, right? I'm busy. Being a little detective.
おかえりなさいませ、ご主人様ケロン。
Welcome back, Master Karan. It always weirds me out how the characters are always pretty detailed but have no faces. Like, even just like subtle smiles would be different. I could never get into Power Rangers. Yeah, I'm usually not a fan of the costume thing. I'm usually more of a CGI kind of guy. I think the costumes always look pretty goofy in those like old Power Ranger shows. It's not very cute, is it? Can we fix that?
可愛くないとか言う
Say
な
it's not cute.
てか
Wait,
別に
it's not
ウエ
fair
ト
that
レ
only
ス
the
って女子限定
girls
じゃ
are
なくてもいい
waitresses.
じゃん
The
男
boys
子
should be
もやんな
waitresses
よ
too.
ゲロカエルンってあんな語尾で喋るキャラ
Did
クタ
Garo
ー
Froggy really talk like that? Ito had just finished recording the goings on in the classroom.
どうでもいいよ。
Doesn't matter. What would the delusion even be here? Usually, like, there's a setup for the delusion, but I don't even know what we're deluding. What? Taku wasn't even, like, trailing off, on his own thoughts about, like, something. He wasn't even building up to a delusion. It's just about to happen. Negative delusion's the best, but is the positive delusion horny? Negative, but I'm not a negative person. It's horny? Let's go! Let's go! I guess. So what do negatives do, or neutrals in this game even do? Do you just skip the scene? Because neutrals like all had their own scenes in the in Chaos Head. This game doesn't do that. So we don't want to do the like full run of one delusion and then the second playthrough as we get the other endings, we see all the other delusions. Because we did end up seeing every single delusion in Chaos Head, right? I mean, we got all the achievements in Chaos Head, Noah. Because we did end up seeing all the scenes. Is that like not the case in this game? You'll see every delusion anyway. Okay. So I get no spoilers, but how does the route system work then for this game? Is it based on the delusions you pick? Based on delusions. So to get every route, you'll have to see every different combination of delusion. Because usually the reason why I went full positive in Chaos Head was because it made it easier to keep track of what delusions I did or didn't do. Because I knew the second time when I was going for the specific routes in the post game, it was easy to just be like, well, I didn't do negative. Okay. I'm going to make a drink real quick. While you guys vote what delusion. You won't have to see every delusion like in Chaos Head, but you'll have to replay, which will give you the opportunity to see what you missed. But I won't remember what I missed, though, right? That's the problem. I want to see every delusion, so I'm trying to think of what's a good way to keep track of the different delusions. Be right back. I am back. I made myself a screwdriver. What are we doing? That's why the skips function stops at unread text. Skip stops at unread, quick save at each delusion. So basically what you're saying is if I do fast text, I would just have to reload the save if it like kept going. That seems like effort. My options are Taco Bell, Buffalo Wild Wings, or Wendy's. Go Wendy's. Wendy's is OP. Ooh, but if you had to drive, don't bother with any. Just make something from junk you've got at home. He'd be thinking. Make a save at every delusion. Can you even save at every delusion, though? I say it's cool to stay on one path. We're gonna see, there's enough space? You say so. Anyway. Alright, so do you guys decide then? Are people annoyed if I just do one delusion through an entire route? Do I mix it up? Do you really want me to do negative here? I'd rather you mix it up. But then what will be the hook to get people to stay through all of the streams? To see the other half. It's been a while since I made myself a screwdriver. I think my vodka to orange juice ratio is a bit off. Ah, whatever. Who cares? I'll still drink it. Do you think that guy that came to the stream and was like, why the fuck did I click this? Do you think he figured out his way? Or do you think he's still lost on, Do you think he's still lost on YouTube? Or do you think he found his home? I really do want to do the horny route, though. He reached Moksha. I wish I could reach Moksha. God, Nirvana Initiative is such a good game, bros. Telling you guys, just admit you're horny. I've never told a lie a day in my life about being horny. That is a straight up first thing every stream, baby. I've never pretended to not be. Me always picking the waifu routes on every single JRPG game we've ever played. I need to be whole. You guys gotta watch. I'm telling you, you gotta watch my playthrough of Somnium Files and Nirvana Initiative. It's so good. I only just recently discovered that it's actually titled I, not AI. That blew my fucking mind. At the end of Nirvana Initiative, that's when I discovered it was pronounced I. Lost my shit. Because I thought for so long, because the characters are, like, two of the main characters are artificial intelligence, AI, I thought it was AI. Like, that's what I thought the whole time. And, like, when they introduce you to the AI balls, they say AI ball as a pun for eyeball. I didn't know Reen was in this game. Lamau. Fucking Reen, bro. I never went back and played any of the Legacy of Heroes games after the first two. 2 just annoyed me so much because fucking Valimar kept getting interrupted when I just wanted to summon my big robo guy. World's biggest eye fan discovers how to say the name. True. Very true. Anyway, both the first and second games, the playthroughs are located on my channel in a playlist if you want to watch them. I can't hype those games up enough, man. They're so fucking good. And I get super... I think it's the most emotionally invested I've ever been in a game. Alright, fine. I'll do the negative here. This was class 3-1. Ito and Mai's class. Most of the class was busy with the Garo Froggy Cafe we were doing for the festival. Why does every anime's visual novel festival thing always end up being a cafe? I don't get it. Some people were ignoring the fuss and studying. Some of the otaku were reading light novels. Did they really think that if they left the paper cover from the bookstore on it, we couldn't tell it was a light novel? They were just trying their best to stay out of the way. Most people were happily making Garo Froggy decorations, or putting on Garo Froggy costumes and messing around. It always fascinates me that different languages translate, like, the noises animals make differently. Because, like, Garo is supposed to be, like, the noise frogs make, right? Wherein, like, in America, we're like ribbit for frogs, right? Like, that's the noise we make. Ribbit. But they're like, Garo, Garo, Garo. I think it's supposed to be like a Garo, Garo, like is how it's supposed to be, like, pronounced, right? But we, in the States, we do like a ribbit. Like, that's totally different. Wan wan for bark or woof. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just so weird. Maids are worshipped. Yeah, I don't know why. It's not like as sexy of a thing in the US, I guess. And maid outfits are cute, I guess. God, I really want a haircut now. What does Mountain Dew Legend taste like? I have no idea. I'm not a big pop drinker. I don't really know. All the clubs had to participate in the festival, but so did all the classes. Did you guys have, like, different clubs in school? There were no clubs at my school. There was the sports teams, and that was it. There wasn't, like, a club. Like, no clubs hung out after school. Is that a Japan thing as well? No one told me. But evidently, several months ago, we decided to do a Garo Froggy-themed cafe. You dummy. Garo Froggy has a girl's voice. Sure, but it's just a cultural festival. We're allowed to change it. Nintendo and making the Mario movie. So what if Mario's got an iconic voice? We can change it. We'll do whatever we want. The clubs have to be supported by a teacher? Oh man, can you imagine being the teacher having to support a club? No, that's wrong!
Huh?
Huh? Ito tilted his head in confusion.
ゲロゲロ。
That's right, Giro Giro.
俺たちそんな話し方
We
じゃ
don't
ない
talk
よ。
that way, Giro. Wait, where are all the frogs?
カエルなめ
Don't mess with us, Giro. Suddenly, all the Garo froggies in the classroom stood up on their own. There were easily more than 30 of them. It took me a second to process what I was seeing. But who could blame me? Who wouldn't be surprised if a bunch of Garo froggy dolls started walking around of their own free will? The next thing we knew, we were surrounded. Where's the CG? It's Kern here? Or Cum for frogs where you're at? Also, I noticed the negative delusion trigger is the exact same as the positive one, just recolored. Even like the border. We were like frogs in the clutches of a hungry snake. Or maybe humans in the clutches of angry frogs. What's going on? The stuffed animals are talking. Nya versus meow is kind of still. Yeah, those aren't too different. Oh, that's creepy. Hilarious. We won't let anyone make fun of us, Garo. Let's teach him a lesson, Garo. Let the bloody nightmare begin, Garo. Their eyes, whose eyes, weren't smiling. This felt really bad. What? You stupid little frogs think you could pick a fight with us? One of my classmates carelessly approached the green Garo froggy. No, don't! It was too late. The green Garo froggy launched itself like a missile at his mouth, then forced its way down his throat. What? Then it ripped its way out of his stomach from the inside. No! My stomach! My stomach! Something long, pink, and glistening slid out from the gaping hole in his chest. That's when the screaming began. Where's the CG? The negative delusion, they just put a red tint over your screen? I mean, we saw people fucking dying in Chaos Head Noah all the time. No one escaped the classroom alive. The Garo froggies showed no mercy. They indiscriminately slaughtered both the boys and the girls. And I was the least lucky of them all. I was the last survivor. If only they killed me sooner, I wouldn't have had to piss myself in despair. Trapped in a classroom where the walls were covered in blood and guts and brains. Is this a Danganronpa reference? Like, this whole sequence? I wouldn't have had to see my classmates die. We're going to experiment on you, Garo! You're going to be a human puppet, Garo! We're going to enter you, and then we'll control you, Garo! Please, don't! Don't worry, the pain will end soon, Garo. The green frog leapt toward my mouth. A huge wet lump forced its way down my windpipe and inside of me. I should have chewed off my own tongue and died that way, with a frog in my throat. Guys, I've got quite a frog in my throat. But it was too late for regrets now. That was like something out of a cheesy horror movie. Or a cheesy video game. That entire sequence was a Danganronpa ripoff, bro. What? Anyway, the fact that there was no CG of the frog, like, halfway down his mouth or whatever is kind of boring. Is there just not as many CGs in this game? Because they spent too much money making the character sprites? Wrong-sider these days preferred big-budget action movies. Something like this would never sell to them. I erased the stupid simulation from my mind. I decided to get back on topic. I took out my Popecom and showed it to Ito.
で、これが今月の19日の事件の画像。
So here's the images from the 19th of this month.
音漏れたんか。
Audio bleed, huh? Let me see. I haven't seen this
俺は
one
まだ見
before.
てないな。
Where'd you get it?
どこで拾った？
事件のまとめウィキに一瞬な。
That
消
can't
さ
be
れる
too
前に
graphic.
受託取った。
Why? We saw people literally getting torn apart in the Chaos Head Noah CGs. We literally watched a spike go up Taku's asshole. And he was bleeding everywhere and dying. Okay, but it wasn't noticeable. Yeah, but I mean, I just mean like there were more CGs. I mean, I'm speaking early, so that's why I'm just asking, right? But like, remember the CG very early in the game for one of the first negative delusions, where the sister, like, she drinks the like poison Coca-Cola, and like she gets melted from the inside. We got a CG, and she was like. She was in so much pain, like when she clawed her fingers on the ground, she ripped all her fingernails off. Nanami was the main character. Isn't Taku the main character of this game? Where is the CG of the frog going in his throat? I think you're missing my point, Francisco. That's why I'm just asking if there's as many, like, negative delusions in this game as, like, CGs anyway. Alright, see you, Kyler. Thanks for hanging out. Has about 115 CGs. Oh, okay, so there's still a decent amount. I was just concerned, because so far we've done 2 CGs with no... Or we've done 2 delusions with no CG. Where Chaos Heads started off real strong with the CGs. Anyway, Audio Bleed showed up on an aggregator wiki. I scrapped it before it got deleted. This one's got a nicer angle, right? Hey, let me up this to Niconia along with the stuff you took from the karaoke box. I've already upped it to the newspaper club's cloud storage. Make some adjustments so it's easier to see. Then do what you want with it. The views have been kinda bad lately. Oh, totally relatable. The last video I up got tagged with "Cameraman, do your damn job," and this angle sucks. So relatable, dude. My views have been bad, and people just been saying my videos are bad. Tag in this context refers to a word or key phrase that classifies a video. In addition to classification, it also used to allow for easier searching of videos. I probably need to do better jobs tagging my videos, but YouTube says tagging doesn't really matter that much. Cloud storage, we all know what cloud storage is now. Scrapping, process of extracting and saving data. We all know what a wiki is. The name comes from the Hawaiian phrase wiki wiki, which means speedy. Interesting. Right-sider is someone on the right side of the digital information divide. A right-sider has the necessary skills and environment to make use of info and communication tech such as the internet, allowing them to quickly find, share, and receive high-quality info. Ito looked really upset. Well, I knew how he felt. The Academy Newspaper Club had been the first in the nation to upload a video version of the school newspaper to Nikonia. Our papers dealt with anything involving Shibuya. We'd done a special on the Shibuya restoration once that local paper had written about. We won a prize at a city journalism contest, and the video had received over 80,000 views despite being boring. This is what I want, my dreams. My streams, despite being boring, get 80,000 views. Please, someone start hitting F5. After that, though, I can understand being upset at the fact that new videos dealing with the ongoings in Shibuya weren't breaking 2 digits. An expensive burger from Buffalo Wild Wings? Let me know how it is. I've never had a burger at Buffalo Wild Wings. My videos also aren't breaking 2 digits lately, which has also been really stressing me out. Like actually getting in my mental space about my video content. Getting self-conscious. I gotta get over it, but it's tough. I'm in a huge slump right now. I'll get out of it soon, though, I'm sure. Sci adventure novel will carry me in views. Oh, I was the one who put cameraman do your damn job tag on it. That angle was crap, man. Got it! It's an original. I'm so tired. A boyfriend and girlfriend walked in, evidently back from shopping. Their arms were full of Garo Froggy stuffed animals. I told you, that's wrong.
Huh?
What's wrong? Ito hadn't noticed then. I looked at my classmates, who were already beginning to play with their new toys, and said, told you this before, right? You can tell an average teenager's info level by knowing what sites they go to. This was a personal theory of mine. Smartphones and poke-coms had been a religion to the modern teenager, and the information they gained from these portable terminals had a huge influence on their lives. What's a poke-com? A tablet-style mobile device with a 7-inch screen. Its official name is Phone Droid, but it's quickly known as a poke-com, despite having nothing to do with the pocket computer that was released in the 1980s. Beginning in 2012, the poke-com has gotten more popular. Expected to someday replace smartphones. It offers multiple apps, such as video calling, internet browser, TV games, microblogging apps, and a camera. It's said that the option to make phone calls will be implemented soon as well. Some people only looked at SNSs, like Twitpo, Rhine, and Facebook. Others at @channel and Nikonia. SNS, social networking service. Okay. Facebook is Facebook. I wonder if Facebook is still the world's biggest social network. Ride is a type of social networking service. It's an instant messenger app. Twitpo, Twitter. Man, you can have even more characters than that now. Some looked at all of those sites, as well as the links they found there. And then some looked at all those things, as well as their favorite celebrity blogs, the big @channel aggregators, and then whatever humor site was popular at the moment. All of these people were wrong. And the scary thing was that these days, 9 out of 10 wrong-siders were teenagers. Where is he? Is he just like 6 of 10 statistics are all made up? Is that what he's pulling right now? Garo Froggy launched 6 years ago as a cell phone strap, which got popular for reasons no one ever understood. And then lately, a combination of Garo Froggy memes on Twitpo. I kind of made a Garo Froggy meme today. At least I put Garo Froggy in the meme. As well as an amateur anime posted to Nico Nia, if I remember right. It was a talking, dancing frog singing anime themes. Had created a fad, though I hated to use the word for something so stupid. It amazed me that people honestly believed that the ribbit sounds made by the female actress in those videos were from the original. Ribbit. Oh, see, they say ribbit here now, not Garo sounds. Or that the original was the stuffed animal that had come out recently and not the phone strap. My guess was that they only got their info from Twitpo. And a man can't be a waitress, he's a waiter. Ooh, that's not very progressive of you. This is one of the reasons I joined the newspaper club. I didn't want to end up like them. Anyway.
Miyashiro-kun?
A girl, evidently the one in the charge of the waitresses, was talking to me. A girl. Who is she again? Fujita? Fujimoto? I think there was a Fuji.
Nani? Tanaka-san.
Not even close. What is it, Tanaka? I was totally wrong. About the videos we're going to be playing in the classroom. What's she talking about? Oh, right. They're going to make their own version of the Nico Nia videos, where they wear the costumes and danced. Do you think we should do some up-close shots or something, instead of just shooting from the same spot the whole time? I've heard Komi Can't Communicate's really good. I haven't watched it, though. Seems to be pretty popular. That's a girl? No, this character's not a girl. The girl character talking is just generic character that doesn't get a sprite. So she's not going to be relevant. What? Is this girl telling me what to do? I didn't volunteer to videotape it. You guys forced me. Well, it's better than being told to dance or make the props. Well... You see... Eh? You don't want to fix? You want us to move around? Shockingly, they want a video that actually is dynamic with different angles. First, the act of fixing a camera to a single place. They want you to actually do something. Fix? I don't know what you mean. Oh, we can do it. We can do close-ups or whatever. So can this Taku also not talk to girls? Is that what's happening here? Really? Great. I'll write up how we want you to do it and give it to you before the shoot. And then she fled. That surprised me. Don't scare me like that. I was so nervous, I was sweating a little. Ito looked at me and sighed. What? There's no way you're a normie, man. What? You freak out whenever you're talking to someone new. I can't help it. She came out of nowhere. What's more, I made it a policy not to talk to anyone unless it was necessary. This is the first time in quite a while I'd spoken to any of my classmates but Ito. Why? How'd it go? He was bragging about something, you know? Fix or something? What, more technobabble? They've already started to spread meaningless info. I mean, it's not really meaningless. They were like, hey, how'd your conversation with the weird kid go? And she was like, not great. He was fucking talking about weird technical shit. Stop. Hearing whispers about me in the classroom brought back mad memories. I was starting to have a hard time breathing. Jesus. Get a grip, kid.
おい、大丈夫か?
Hey, you okay? I must have looked like I was in pain because Ito was looking at me with a concerned face. I quickly nod to show I was fine.
陰口は聞こえないように
If you want to talk behind someone's back, do it where they can't hear
自
you.
慢でもうんちく
Not
でもなん
bragging
でも
or
ないって
technobabble.
別に気にしてないよ。
It doesn't bother me. Fujita is...
藤田さんは
誰だよ
Who?
あ
Oh,
田中さんは情
Tanaka is
弱なだ
just
け
a
な
wrong
んだ。
sider. Side adventure characters get actual therapy. Okabe got therapy. Okabe was also able to talk to people. Remember in Zero, he went to a bunch of like normie parties with people. He was like full-on normie by Zero. He went to like date nights and stuff with his like other friends that weren't in the lab group. It wasn't worth worrying about that weird girl. She was just ignorant. Ito looked over at the other classmates, who were having fun.
ったく、オ
Ugh.
ポチュニストが
They're obdurate as hell? That's an English word I don't know. What the fuck is that? I assume this means they're like stubborn or dense or something. Yeah, stubbornly refusing to change one's opinion. Yeah. You just pulled a Taku? What, Googling what the word meant? I do recall him only going to therapy once. I do think he only goes to therapy once, but that's because he can't really tell the truth of why he needs therapy. So it doesn't really go anywhere. Huh? Obdurate? Uh-oh. What did that mean again? I knew I heard it before. Well, see, I don't use words that I don't know the meaning of. Oh, Ito is the one that said that. Okay. I ran a search on my Pokemon, making sure not to let Ito see. And I also immediately told you guys I was looking it up. Stubbornly refusing to change out of a lack of pity or remorse. Excuse me? I just looked up Webster's dictionary, and that's not what it said in Webster's. I don't know what you looked up. That's right. I think that's exactly the right word. They have no remorse at all.
まったくな
Got that right. He nodded, annoyed. Good. Looks like he didn't find out. Do the otaku at the bottom of the social hierarchy always have to give the people above us something to talk about?
上部にいる方たちに話のネタを提供する運命なのか
Huh? Hold it. The school social hierarchy wasn't something I cared about, but
おい
hey,
僕はオタ
I'm
クじゃ
not
な
an
いさ
otaku.
またかよ
Not this again.
またってなんだ
What do you mean again?
理屈に合わな
I
い
just don't like it when people are wrong. Do you want... No, I don't want a lecture.
オタクの定義は流行していて当初あった悪いイメージは徐々に払拭されつつあるけれど
The definition of the word otaku is changing, and the negative connotations it originally had are disappearing, but
2015年
even
現在
now,
で
in
も
2015, it still mostly serves to denote those who are obsessed with anime, light novels, video games, and idols. I thought I saw a boy reading a light novel turn toward me, but I didn't care.
僕はくだらないアニ
I
メ
don't
やラ
watch
ノベは
stupid
見ない
anime or read stupid light novels. It's a waste of time. Hear that, guys?
以前お前なんかのアニメを
Are you
絶
going
賛
on
して
about
な
how
かった
great
か
some anime was?
なんだっけ？
What was it?
ブラッチ？
Bloodtoon?
くだらないアニメ
I
は
said I
見
don't
ない
watch
と言ったんだ。
stupid anime.
素晴らしきかな我が人生や。
It's no different than people who ignore quality movies like The Double Life of Veronica or It's My Wonderful Life and just watch the same stuff over and over.
このアニメを見てない奴はにわ
Then
か
they
だと言っ
say
たり。
anyone who hasn't seen this show is a casual.
わかったわか
I
った
get it, I
っ
get it.
て。
I fucking hate people who refer to other people as casual whenever they're like talking about their interest. The tips for those are funny. The Double Life of Veronica. A joint production between France and Poland, directed by Krzysztof Kieslowski. I don't know how you say that S with that on top of it. Chronicles the lives of two girls, both named Veronica, who are born to two different countries. The scene on the bus is a must-see. A masterpiece. What's this a pun of? Or a reference to? It's My Wonderful Life. An American movie directed by Blank Capara and released in 1946. The film tells the story of a man and the strange miracle he encountered on Christmas Eve. The climax of the movie is when the main character runs through the city is truly unforgettable. In America, it's the quintessential Christmas movie, a timeless classic. This reference is like on the tip of my tongue. I feel like I know this. It's a Wonderful Life, right? I haven't seen this movie. What is the Double Life Veronique? I haven't seen this movie either. Doesn't look familiar. But that's like one of the Matrix directors, right? Social hierarchy. A natural ranking system that develops among humans in a group environment. In this case, it's referring to the one that's formed between students in the school environment. It's impossible to define all the factors that go into determining each student's standing, attractiveness, and romantic expression are known to be major factors in giving one a high rank. While those with otaku hobbies, as well as those who are shyer in nature, tend to fall toward the lower end. There are, of course, many people who possess attributes from both the upper and lower classes. One's final position in the hierarchy is determined by the general opinion of the school. The hierarchy is most commonly divided into the upper class, the preps, jocks, and rich kids, the middle class, the average Joes, and the lower class, the nerds, otakus, and shy kids. A VR sequel to Groundhog Day? I've never heard of that. We're glad you had a good time with it. I feel like I just couldn't do VR, man. I would get so seasick. Or motion sickness, I guess, would be the proper term, even though they're both like the same thing. Or people who lie about having read books like Transmutation City or The Fiends and just read light novels all day. The word otaku refers to people like that, who only bother to absorb info about subjects they enjoy. Camera otaku always seemed like a bunch of weirdos to me.
別に人様に迷惑か
As
け
long
なけ
as they're
ればい
not
いんじ
bothering
ゃん
anyone, who cares?
好きなんで
I'm
し
a
ょ
Johnny otaku
うちだっ
myself.
てジョニオタだし
Stop, please. More than anything, I don't want to be the same as you people. And then the door to the classroom flew open. A female student was looking in. Oh, we horny now, boys. She brushed her long hair out of her eyes and was about to come inside.
No, no. どうしたの?
No. What's up?
おお、上帝
Empress?
ちょうどよかった
Perfect timing. Oh, she must be a QT. If people are calling her Empress. The whole class started talking to her.
ちょっと
Is this supposed to be Kazupi's counterpart? Hold on. She was about to say something, then her foot, yep, her foot caught on one of the cables running across the room. Ah! And she tripped. I haven't really seen JoJo, but Negate is a reference. Everything's a JoJo reference. Watch out! I moved quickly. She staggered forward, but I grabbed her to keep her from falling.
気をつけろよ
Be careful. Her hair flew up and tickled my nose, and then I sneezed right in her face. It smelled good. Her body was soft. Extremely soft. So far, like, no CGs in this game, just zooming in on character sprites. They're really proud of the HD options. Yeah. She felt kind of squeezable. I have never once thought that, like, while holding somebody. What was I touching? Was any part of a person's body this soft? No. At least nothing on a man's body was. Ow. Which meant... What was this softness?
宮代お前
Wow.
とんでもない勇
You're
者
the
だ
bravest man I've ever met, grabbing the Empress's
堂々と
boobs in front of all
女帝
these
のおっぱいを
people.
もみもみするなんて
Boobs?
あいやこれは事故だ
Poggers?
事故なんだ
Ah, this is an accident. An accident. No booba CG? Bruh. Blew the budget on the first horror image. Yeah. If that ever actually happened, she'd kill me for sure. Just thinking about it made my blood run cold. So instead, I let her faceplant directly onto the floor after tripping and bust up her nose. Sorry, I gotta stretch. Oh, I need to buy a new gamer chair, man. I know we all love chair, but I think I've, like, worn the fucking seat out of this chair, man. There's, like, no padding left. Every time I sit down, I go, like, right to my fucking tailbone. I probably need to replace gaming chairs pretty soon, dude. She almost tripped, but she managed to keep her balance. Chair sends a lot of racist things when you're not around. That's what everyone says. You're gonna murder Chair. I would probably donate it. By that I mean I would just post on, like, the Facebook Marketplace, like, hey, free Chair if anyone wants it. But I mean, it's pretty worn. The seat's, like, pretty ripped up, and I think most of the padding's gone. I've had this chair for, like, 6 years now, I think. My gamer chair. Yeah, probably, like, 6 years now. I bought it in 2017. put it in a case. This chair is massive. A glass one? Yeah, I've got room in my apartment for that. I'll put it up to a poll on Discord. I'll send it to somebody for 50 bucks. You can own chair. She smiled and took a deep breath. All the students around her, boys and girls alike, began to move. They surrounded her as if they were welcoming a long-lost family member.
ちょっと誰？
Hey, who put this
こんなところ
cable
にケー
here?
ブル置きっぱなしにした
It's
の？
dangerous. It's gonna be connected to like their cameras, isn't it?
の
No, I'm sorry.
女帝大丈夫か？
Empress, you okay? What's wrong with it? Just the cushion? Yeah, every time I sit in it like for really long periods of time, like some of these like 6-8 hour streams like really start to hurt my back. But I want to shell out for a whole new chair. Because they're like newer, like, because I bought one of these chairs. Like I said, I bought one of these chairs like 6 years ago, and the newer like gamer chairs have like way more padding and are better designed. Because I bought them when they were like first becoming popular. Oh, Empress, are you okay?
ええ、
Yeah, don't worry about me. She answered them all with a smile. I felt like our eyes met. I looked away without thinking. Kururusu. No. The first student council president of the academy.
あのさ、うちの喫茶でキッチン
Oh,
が
actually, this is the first like student council president in a side adventure novel, huh?
お客さんスペース
Or
っ
at
て
least
か
of the ones I've played. No one else was... There was no student council president, right? That we knew of? Well, I'm trying to think if any of the girls were in Chaos Head, and I don't think so. Hey, so for our cafe, we've got the kitchen, and then the other part. What do you call it? Where the customers sit? Kurusu? Kurusu smiled a little as she spoke.
ホール側？
You mean the hall? Oh man, I haven't done a Sudoku puzzle in a long time.
そうそうホールだ
Yeah, the hall.
そのさ
Did
間を
Mr.
仕切る
Wacky
暗
adjust
幕
the
の
number
数
of
の調整
curtains
って
we've got to
ワッ
partition
クンして
to?
くれた
調整？
Adjust?
涌井先生が増田君に
Did
そう言
Mr.
ったの？
Waku say that he was going to do that, Masuda? Wait, what? I feel like we just changed his, name. Wait. It says the key for the backlog is 4, but if I press 4, nothing happens. F2 is the backlog. So okay, so Kyler, made fun of me for this, but I just think this control menu just doesn't work. Q on that screen? No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, this just straight up doesn't work, right? Hide text is 2. Let's try that. What the fuck? Yeah, Kyler made fun of me for not looking at the controls. These straight up just don't work. Press Q. Why? Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Why would it show the controller one first when I've been using mouse and keyboard? That's weird. Wouldn't it be easier with a controller? I mean, not really. I'd have to plug in a controller. I'm playing on a computer. Huh? You don't know? Nope. Which means he definitely didn't do it. Fine, I'll talk to him. You sure? The teachers seem to have their eye on you, Empress. Actually, they seem scared of you. You haven't made a visual novel? It's true, I haven't made a visual novel. The student council president's job is to make the teachers' lives difficult for the benefits of the students. Don't worry, I'll use what little power I've got. Oh, and Masuda, stop calling me Empress. Thanks, Empress. Listen, you. Most of the boys in the class called her Empress as a joke. She'd gotten the name after becoming a hero to her fellow students through gallant deeds like putting an end to the principal's endless homeroom speeches. Not to mention bringing more types of bread to the school store. Thanks for the costume, Empress. It was a perfect fit. What? So Japan like has a real big affinity for like just different like sweetbreads. I feel like we'd require too much sugar in the States to be like, ooh, bread. Like even sweet bread I don't think really makes the cut a lot in the US. We need like just full on like Danishes. Or like different bakery treats or like pastries and stuff. Like just a sweetened bread I don't think is enough. Unless is like a Danish considered like a sweet bread? God, I want a Danish now. I am so hungry. We should have talked about food like 2 hours into the stream, man. That's always bad news. Then I'm starving by the end. We gotta save the food discussions for at least 5 hours in. Is a Japanese sweetbread somewhat like Hawaiian bread? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Like, cause I like those different kind of sweets, like like if I was going to get like a carb, like sugary, like bread type treat, I would get like a pastry, because I think a pastry is like a little bit sweeter than a sweet, like a bread. Like I would get a Danish, or I'd get like a cinnamon roll. Fella's Nature Zone came out with a Hawaiian bread. What is that? I'm so hungry I made a box trap to catch a rabbit. Do you actually like hunt food, Devin? I can't tell if you're joking or not. Do you catch your own food? Or do you hunt at all? A lot of people in my family hunt. I don't really do that. I always decline to go on the family hunting trips. My parents don't go either, but like the rest of my extended family does. I always decline to go on those trips. They typically don't invite me though anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Not really big on that. Oh. It's kind of like the Hawaiian sweetbread. Okay, what the fuck is Hawaiian sweetbread? Y'all keep referring to it, and I don't know what we're talking about. Sweet bread. Oh, I know what these are. Never mind. Yeah. These are good, yeah, the Hawaiian sweet dinner rolls. Yeah. But that's, like, not sweet enough. They're the, yeah, the King's Hawaiian or whatever. These are good. But yeah, like, I would go for, like, something a bit sweeter. Those are good, but I that's what I mean. Like, those types of things are, like, Japanese level of, like, sweet, right? But, like, I would go for, like, a Danish or, like, a cinnamon roll before these. But I would definitely eat them, though. Don't get me wrong. When I was visiting my cousins, my great uncle ate my mother's pet rabbit. Bro, I would throw hands. What the fuck? If someone ate my... I don't have a pet rabbit, but like if I did, I would fucking murder them. Like, what? I would actually kill them. Like, no shot. Wouldn't be an exaggeration. If someone ate my pet and they were missing, you can take this statement as a confession right now. They didn't go missing. I killed them. Like, what? No chance, dude. That's insane. Dude, families are fucked up. It was so messed up. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. That would definitely be like... There's not a lot of things that I would immediately escalate to physical violence on. That would be one of them, though. That would definitely be something, like... Okay. We're throwing hands now. Like... That's insane, dude. I would lose my shit. The biggest thing that prevents me from getting a pet is, like, I just don't want to deal with the smell. After playing Somnium Files, I really wanted to get a pet hamster because of Iva's, like, hamster form. And I was, like, so, like, in love with that. I really wanted to get a hamster, but then I read all these reviews online that they, like, smell really bad, so I didn't. That, like, a hamster or a gerbil, like, they smell really bad. That's also why I don't get a cat. It's because, like, I'm really nervous about, like, my apartment smelling like cat. I really don't want that to be the case. I'm, like, very, like, sensitive to smell, and I just don't want my place to smell like an animal. Yeah, they really smell. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is, like... Are you talking about, like, gerbils or hamsters really smelling, Liz? Or do you mean cats? I don't know how to describe cat smells. Well, yeah, once you have cats smell, or, like, have cats... you don't notice the smell because you live with the cat. There's also... Fuck, what is this? Maybe this was a rumor I read at one point, but there's like a thing... Cats have a certain type of bacteria, and once you get the bacteria, you actually can't pick up some of their, like, scents anymore. What the fuck is this? I'm like, speaking, like, so off the tip of my tongue. Cat... bacteria... Shit, now I want to look it up. Is it toxoplasmosis? That doesn't seem like it would be it. That seems pretty extreme. The thing I'm thinking of is pretty, like, small. Okay, I had to go down far enough into this that I'm actually not, I don't believe this, but yeah, like, there's a bacteria you can get when cleaning out your cat's litter box that removes your sensitivity to the smell of your cat's urine. I don't know how accurate that is, because I saw it it was pretty far down on the Google search. But it's the first thing I saw that reaffirms this one rumor that I loosely read one time, so, there we go. It confirms my bias, so I shall take that one first Google result as, confirmation, thank you. And I shall continue to spread this rumor. Haha! I love the modern age of the internet. So yeah, the article I read briefly. This is not confirmed. You should do your own research. But the rumor I've heard before from other people, and I saw on one of the Google searches, is that there's a bacteria that cats have, and this happens like usually when you live with cats, like if you clean their litter box or something. Basically, all it does is it doesn't like create an allergy, but it removes your sensitivity to your cat's urine. So that's why people don't notice the smell of their cats anymore. Is because after they have the bacteria, they're not sensitive to the smell anymore. But again, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know how true that is. My aunt had a hamster and they really smell. Yeah, that's what I heard of. Like, I really want a hamster, but like, yeah, I've just heard that they're super gross. Again, the smell is the thing that prevents me from getting any animal. Is I just don't want my place to smell. I light candles and incense and stuff in my apartment all the time, so it smells nice. And or I try to make it smell nice. So I feel like having an animal would ruin that. Though it would be nice to have a pet. Wrong cider take? No, I looked it up on the internet, which means it's true. Though a bunch of people left the stream after I started giving that take, so maybe it was a wrong cider take. Get rats? Oh, I don't want a rat. Rats are definitely smart, though. Oh, my post got... my Stein Skate meme post got submitted. Or approved. Neat. Anyway. Tanaka, when I wore that costume, I couldn't get the zipper all the way up. Humble brag that her tits are bigger. Oh. Should I have kept my mouth shut? A well-bred rat wouldn't bite. Yeah, I wouldn't trust myself with the responsibility of training an animal. I would get pretty lazy on it. Another reason why I wouldn't own a dog. It would be super unfair to the dog. I don't know if I'd like, wouldn't trust myself to, one, properly train it, and two, take it out as often as it needs to be. So I wouldn't be fair to the pet. That I just had it for, like, my own, like, urges. or, you know, entertainment, and then neglected it. That's why if I got a pet, it would be something that doesn't require as much maintenance. Like something that you can't even really train anyway. Like a cat. They need to be out of the cage daily and socialized, yeah. And then, like I said, it's just not fair to the animal. Like, I like dogs, but it wouldn't be fair to the dog. Especially because my last... I mean, maybe my next job won't be as busy, but at my last job, I worked like 14 hours a day. So if I owned like any other animal than a cat, it would just be so unfair to it, because I would just get home and want to go to sleep. And like a cat would like not care. Like I'd get home after being at work for 14 hours and the cat would be like, okay. But a dog would have like ripped apart the apartment and been like, where the fuck were you? He's gonna start thinking something appropriate. Now we don't have a delusion queue. I found a second natural route that's very different from negative and positive. In this game, there's like neutral things. Oh, should I have kept my mouth shut about the costume fitting?
呼び込み禁止にするからね。
I can stop you guys from doing any advertising, you know.
あー、ごめん。
Sorry, it was a joke. You're just fine. I need it. And wait, it probably got stuck in your breasts anyway, didn't it?
冗談。
It was a
期待してる
joke.
から。
I'm counting on you,
笑い取って
okay?
よ。
Get lots of laughs. She sure was popular. She even knew the names of the students in other classes. The top of the school's social hierarchy. That was the first phrase that came to mind. And then...
タクル、話があるの。
Taku, we
ちょっ
need
と
to
来
talk.
てくれる？
Can you come with me? Oh, the burger from Buffalo Wild Wings is good? That's not surprising, I guess. Buffalo Wild Wings is, like, really good. So I guess any of the other food would be good. But every time I go to Buffalo Wild Wings, it's because I'm in the mood for wings. God, I kind of want Buffalo Wild Wings now. I'm so hungry! We might not actually stream as long today. I need some food. It might be like a 6-hour stream today, I think. I think we might go like another hour. Sometimes char-grilled stuff tastes burnt to me. Ooh, yeah, I don't like char-grilled stuff because of that burnt taste. Kusuru walked all the way over to me and Ito. Her expression was kind. It seemed like she had to be putting on some kind of act. I could see all the people who'd been surrounding her were staring at me. What does the Empress want with the camera kids? Are they friends? Well, she has a character sprite, so I'm sure we're going to be friends soon.
知らないの？
What?
ノノは。
You didn't know? Nono is... Seriously? Oh, is this his sister? No, it can't be, right? I ignored my classmates' whispers and focused on Kurusu. He wants to become an underground rapper. I will literally do anything for the views. If I could get a ghostwriter, your boy would absolutely be an underground rapper. Listen, if the VTuber Mori Calliope can be a rapper, I can too. I would just need a ghostwriter because I'm not very good at rhymes. But literally, I would do anything for the views. Her smile seemed fake, as if the smile had been plastered on her face. Whenever she smiled like that, it meant she wasn't in a good mood. Sorry, I can't right now. I just figured out something about the case and I'm putting it together. Oh.
生徒会文化祭の準備が佳
The
境で
student council is really busy with the cultural festival right
Chris
now.
got seated.
You know? So once it's calmed down... Her cheeks twitched a little. Crap. She didn't like it when I called her by her last name.
ちょっと来てくれ
Can you
る？
come with me to the club room real quick? I could sense a dark aura forming around her, hardly befitting a so-called empress.
来てくれる？
Can you? She's so close.
行こうか。部室。
Let's go to the club room.
Miyashiro.
Is that cool with you? Ito couldn't handle the terror. It didn't look like I could talk my way out of this one. Seeing no other choice, I nodded and stood up.
クリス。
I don't like the look of this dude. He looks like he's from a Gundam anime.
クリス。ちょっと。
And his face is weird. I don't know. Kurisu, you got a second?
グラウンドに出す屋台のコンロの
Is this about the
数でしょ？
portable stoves for all
や
the
っぱり
food
一つの
stalls
屋
on
台
the
に
field?
つき一つで統一する。
We decided that every stall gets one.
いや、それは。
But that's...
おう。
Okay. Well, this angle looks better, actually. This like dynamic side angle. But the forward-facing angle did not look good.
悪いけど例外はな
Sorry,
し。
no exceptions.
校長に
I spoke
掛け
to
合
the
ったけど
principal,
ダ
but I
メだっ
couldn't
た
get
か
him
ら
to change his mind.
人数が多くて
If
不
any
安
of
が
the
あると
bigger
ころは
groups are still
私の
upset,
後で
I'll
直
talk
接
to
説
them
明に行
myself.
く。
了解。
Roger.
いや、じゃなく
I
て。
mean, wait.
なんで持ち場
Why
離
are
れ
you where
て。
you're supposed to be?
クリス。だから。
Kurisu,
忙しか
I
った
told you
ら
if you're
落
busy,
ち着
we
い
can
た
do
らで
this
いいっ
later.
て。
もう終わったから。
I'm done. Sorry,
Go on,
Kawahara. I'm in a
Isagi
hurry
na.
right now. Her tone was gentle, but brooked no argument as she hurried to the club room.
宮代。またお前か。
You again?
今度は何したの？
What'd you do this time? What are we thinking? Positive or negative? This was the first entry that introduced a front and back sprite for each character. Can we get a yaoi scene if we pick positive? What'd you do this time? I fell in love with you. Pentagon Man. What was his name? I wasn't paying attention. If you choose negative, he makes you sit in the cuck chair. Kawahara, right. It's so, like, hard to see this. Because it, like, goes right along to, like, the controls. So it just kind of, like, all blends together. Like, when I'm, like, not looking, like, this just looks like a giant yellow bar to me. You know what I mean? Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses, but whatever. MC swings that way? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Will he swing that way? Is he like a pendulum? Will he swing both ways? Let's find out. No, wait. I was supposed to save, right? Fuck. Kawahara cut her off. I didn't know his first name. He was in the same class as Ito and I, and he was the vice president of the student council.
いや、いい。
No, you don't need to tell me. You were pretending to be a reporter again, right? Or was it a
それとも
detective?
探偵気取りか？
I knew why he was giving me a hard time. He didn't like the fact that Kurusu was spending all of her time with me.
別に
It's not,
その
何
what?
か
It's not
川
any
原
of
君
your
に迷
business,
惑は
I
かけ
think.
てないと思いますけど
かかってるんだ
It
よ
is my business. When you take up her time, you cause trouble for me
同
and the
じ生
rest
徒
of the
会の
student
俺たち
council.
全員にな
I think Pendulum was way easier than Synchro, Devin. I happened to glance down at Kawahara's belt. Uh-oh. Here we go. And I took it off. The fastener seemed to be broken. That gave me an idea. I yanked down at his pants as hard as I could and stayed bent over. Just like I thought. They came straight off, his underwear plainly visible.
白ブリーフかよ
White briefs?
うわ
Whoa!
ー宮代お前何するんだ
Hey, what was that for? It's milking time. Anyone's within milking range at any moment.
君があんまりうるさい
For being annoying.
ふざけるな
Screw you! Always come back at questionable times. What do you mean, Ibsane? We're just pantsing dudes over here. Don't you just take your homies' pants off? Me and the homies taking each other's pants down. It's just a regular moment, bro. Screw you!
川原くん
Kawahara, just
い
put
い
your
から
pants
早
on.
く履き
That's
なさい
disgusting.
みっともないでしょ
Disgusting, but
そんな
ほらみ
come
んな
on,
見てる
everyone's staring.
あ
All the students around us were staring at him and laughing. His face turned red. You're such a jerk.
ひどい
A mean
ひどすぎ
jerk.
る
Girls did that in middle school? Alright, I'm saying. Very interesting school you went to. You awakened to new feelings for him? Yeah. He pulled up his pants and ran away with tears in his eyes. He looked miserable. Just imagining that made me feel better. I'd never do something so childish in real life, though. Yanking down someone's pants if they ticked you off was the kind of thing a third grader would do. I was above that. I knew that was the best way to deal with someone like Kawahara, was just to ignore them.
お前小中と不登
So
校
I
だったん
heard
だっ
you
て
skipped most of elementary and middle school. Is that true? I could feel my legs tense up. I stopped. My face got hot. And without thinking, I glared accusingly at Kurusu. She quickly shook her head.
川原くん急いでいるから
Kawahara, I'm really in a hurry right now. So is he like ashamed that he skipped grades? Isn't that a good thing, skipping grades? That seems like it would be a good thing. He kept staring at me. It felt like he was grinning a little. It pissed me off. But there was nothing I could say. I did the best I could to ignore him and turn away. I ignored what sounded like a little laugh and hurried to the clubroom. To put it lightly, he is an asshole. But, like, how is that something to be made fun of? Yeah, I heard you skipped grades because you're so smart. Like, what? Or is it like a translation issue and it meant, like, failure? You don't have context yet? I guess not. These bright blue hallways are really like messing with my webcam. Whatever. It wasn't me, okay? The second the three of us were alone in the club room, her expression changed. I skipped a grade? I did too. I skipped the 6th grade. Remember to clean up. The smile plastered on the student council president's face disappeared. This was who she really was.
何が
What wasn't?
川原くんが言ってたこと。
What Kawahara was saying.
私
I
が彼
didn't
に
tell
言った
him,
わけじゃ
okay?
ないから。
別に
It didn't bother me.
気にしてないよ。
嘘。
You're lying. Really, it didn't. Everything about me was different than it used to be.
まあまあ。
So, what is it?
副部長。
Did you want to talk about something, Miss Vice President of the newspaper club? Oh, she's in our club, that's why. How is she only vice president of a club if she's student council president? Shouldn't she also be president of the club? She sighed and changed the subject.
タクル、
Taku,
あな
are
た
you
ちゃんと
eating
ご飯
right?
食べてる
You
の？
look like you've lost weight.
少し痩せたんじゃない？
That's kind of a rude thing to just say to someone out of the blue. Let me pull you aside and ask in front of your friend. Huh? Where was this coming from?
これからどんどん寒くなってくる
It's
で
gonna
しょ。
start getting colder soon,
住
you
んでる
know?
ところの防寒対
Can you
策と
keep
か
warm in the
ちゃ
place
ん
you're
とし
living
て
in?
るんでしょうね。
Ugh. She's in a nag mode.
進路調査。
I heard you told the
結局
teachers you're
就
going to
職
get
で
a
提
job
出
after
したんですって
graduation. I
進
told you to
学
say
で
you were
提
going
出
to
しなさいって言っ
college.
たのに
It's not like you weren't
勉強
smart
できない
enough.
わけじゃないんだから。確かに今から
I
だ
know
と
it's going
厳
to
し
be
い
hard
け
for
ど
you to start
受
now,
験
but
な
I
ら
told you
私が
before
面
that
倒
I
見
can
るっ
help.
てこれも前に言ったでしょ。
What?
調べたの
Did you go around asking the
というよ
teachers?
り
And wait, is that
話
what
って
you wanted to talk about?
それ
どうなの？
Well,
ちゃんと食べて
are
る
you
の？
eating right?
食べてるよ
I'm eating just
大丈夫だ
fine.
って
Everything's fine. I'm eating ramen every day after school. I waved my hand to bring the conversation to a close. I didn't want this to end the way it used to, with a 6-hour lecture about how every aspect of my life was wrong, followed by hard labor as my punishment. But doesn't he always go on lectures? So why is he concerned about her lecturing him? She looked like she still had a lot more to say, but a moment later,
あなた
You
先
skipped
週の
school last
金曜
Friday,
日
didn't you?
学校サボったでしょ。
This Taku only skips school like once in a blue moon? Huh? Oh. So that's what this is about?
サボったよ
Yeah, I did.
別
Is
に
that a
問題
problem?
ないだろ
あるに決まって
Of
る
course
で
it's
し
a
ょ。
problem. Where were you?
どこで何してたの？
Is she like our mother? What's happening here?
ストレージにアップした
You were
画
out
像。
taking those photos you up to
あ
the
れを取
storage
りに行って
folder,
たんじ
weren't
ゃない
you?
の？
Oh no. Oh no, what? Is she our mother? Some timeline shenanigans? Damn, I figured that would be it. She was right. The pictures I'd taken from the karaoke box were from last Friday when I skipped school. I started stalking out the place early that morning and waited for the manager of the condo building to open the curtains up.
苦労したんだ
It was a lot of work, but thanks to that, I was able to get photos of the crime scene that nobody else has, except for the police.
こういう事件ばかり追いかけるのをやめ
I
なさい
told
って
you before, you need to stop
前から
spending all
言
your
ったで
time
しょ。
on this. She was the vice president of the newspaper club, and had been opposed to Ito and Mai's journalistic ethos for a long time. We spent most of our time investigating crimes in Shibuya. That seems cool. Stuff like the attacks on the homeless people that have been flooding the city since the earthquake, and urban legends about how a company involved in the rebuilding who put up tons of security cameras all around the city, and a serial arson case where the culprit had never been caught. This all sounds like fun teen stuff. This would be cool. Are any of you guys in any clubs? No. That's what I was talking about. I've never been in... Like, my school just didn't have clubs. At least none that I was aware of. There were sports teams that you could be a part of. There weren't really clubs. I guess there was band. But I would never played instruments, because I'm very musically inept. She's being a bit too straightforward, but I think she's a friend. Sounds like she might have lost... Or he might have lost family members. Yeah, I think the implication was Taku lost family members in the earthquake, but I don't remember. And now these strange deaths. For her part, she said that a student paper shouldn't be investigating crimes. She wrote normal, sincere articles and made normal, sincere videos. The video about the Shibuya recovery efforts that won a prize had been mostly her work.
Takuru,
You're acting really strange this time. You've never skipped school to do this stuff before, have you? They forced you guys to be in clubs? Damn, look at the absent going to fancy schools, caring about your after-school activities. That's wild. You did choir, and you were part of the art club at school? Oh, neat. Yeah, I was not a part of any club. That was true. The reason why was obvious, right? I was lucky enough to have this huge mystery right in front of me. This is worth skipping school for. Yeah, Devin's in the Discord. You know who else should be in the Discord? All of you guys. Link in the description below if you would like to join. Cringe time, I tried to start an improv club at school. That could be fun, though. I don't know if I could do improv. Maybe I could. I have no shame, though. It wasn't an after-school club? The school just picked a day to go throughout the month? Oh, really? That's super weird. I guess that could have been fun, too, though. My school just didn't do anything fun. Why? Because it's the first big thing that's happened in Shibuya since we started the newspaper. This is a huge scoop. Scoop? What's she so offended by that for? Shouldn't the newspaper club be encouraging people to, like, go after scoops or news stories? Isn't that the point? To, like, practice being a journalist? What's she getting so worried about for? That face was bad news. It was scary. Ito was right next to me, so I grabbed him and held him tight. Hey, don't use me as a shield. Wait, am I a shield? Why is her face so scary? A huge scoop? People are dead, and to you it's just a huge scoop? I mean, that's half of journalism. Is going after dead people. All the good journal stories do that. Those are the interesting stories. No. I'm sorry. Stay away. I can't handle this. Don't push me. Wait, are you really using me as a shield? Oh crap, oh crap. That face was bad news. The Empress was scary enough that she could send a demon running in terror. I never even met a demon either. That's just how scary she was. Care to repeat that? Want to tell me again how all these deaths are just a huge scoop for you? Oh shit, oh shit. I needed to find a way to stop her. I was so scared of this girl. And then I felt the wind rush by my ears. Huh? Did he just pants her like in the one positive delusion? What just happened? At the worst possible time, the wind blew through the room. She didn't even have time to hold down her skirt. Oh, she's wearing a skirt. I suppose I should have figured that. Okay, here comes my serve. Got it! My eyes were locked with Kurisu's, and I heard the sounds from the open window. I hadn't even realized it was open until then. There was a tennis court on top of the special use building. That was probably the tennis team out there. I needed to say something. Was I supposed to tell her I hadn't seen anything? Vice President? White, huh? I guess that's just what I'd expect. Are you trying to get yourself killed, you idiot? Does it really matter what color my underwear is right now, asshole? I flinched at the sudden noise. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Eh? And then I realized. I was sure there was the sound of Kurisu kicking the wall, or maybe the sound of her murdering Ito, but I was wrong. It was coming from deeper inside the room. It's Taku! The other one. They actually reused the Nine-Heart character model for this. Kazuki, are you here? Kazuki? Oh, she's got her headphones on. Is she just sitting in a class gaming? What the fuck? How's she getting away with this? Kurisu sighed and pulled off the headphones that Kazuki always wore. I told you before to stop hitting the wall every time something goes wrong in ESO2. Gamer girl. So this is Taku, right? For his game's counterpart? I already made the Elder Scrolls Online joke in the first Chaos Head. Look, you're making a dent. Kazuki Hana. The only first-year student in the newspaper club. Can these people just hang out in their club room all day? Like no one's like telling them to go to class? What's happening? Forget her. This is my chance. As she was rubbing the red marks... As Kursu was rubbing the red marks on Kazuki's hand, I said,
とにかく僕は事
Anyway,
件を
I'm gonna keep pursuing the case. I found a clue, and it might be
も
big.
しかしたら大きな手がかりになるかもしれない
There's no classes right now? Well, they were all in, like, homeroom for a bit ago, right? Why wasn't she in homeroom? Kursu glared at me for a moment, but...
おお、マジか。よし、すぐ準備する。聞かせてくれ。
Wow, really?
ぜひ聞かせてくれ。
Okay. I'll get ready right away. Tell me about it. I can't wait. Ito hurried over to the room's computer, desperate for any chance to escape his doom. I stared back at Kursu for a moment and then
PC 立ち上げて
boot up the computer and print out the images in the storage folder. I mean, obviously the computer's already running. She's gaming on it. What?
了解だ。
Roger. Ito's voice was louder than it needed to be as he turned on the computer. What? The computer is on! She's gaming on it. What? She was literally playing ESO2. No more punching the wall, okay?
いい？うん。
This character still has not said a word. Maybe she took pity on poor Ito, because she didn't say anything else, but she still crossed her arms and glared at us as she leaned against the wall. It looks like she was at least going to hear me out. Hana is the Kazupi type character, but she's a gamer. This is, Her character trait is, Very good, very important. That doesn't seem like Kazupi vibes to me. I was never a big, like, wall puncher when I got mad at games. I either punched, like, my armchair, or I'll punch, like, my thigh. Devin, one day I'll get my gamer GF. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it's not bait. Or maybe this was just her way of making sure I didn't escape. You owe me lunch later.
なんでやだよ
They're visually similar and have a couple of similar quirks, but are otherwise different. Yeah. That makes sense. But why? I don't want to buy you lunch.
盾にしやがって。
For using me as a goddamn shield. This is 100% your fault to begin
巻き込まれ
with.
事故じゃねえか。
I'm sorry, but you were lucky. She didn't get
今
violent.
回はまだマシだ手が出なかった
Does she normally just get physically violent?
副部長。
Huh? Violent? The vice president? You don't throw your controller into the bed? No, I don't play... So this was something I started doing when I was younger. I guess younger, but like my parents started doing it to me when I was a really young kid, and then I always kind of kept it as I got older. I don't play video games in the places where I fall asleep, or like any of that stuff, because it'll like wire me too much, like to I would never be able to fall asleep in that area, because I would always be like playing games. So my bed's in a totally separate room from my like my gaming area, because I would just never fall asleep if I could play games where I fall asleep. So like there's no TV, there's no gaming system or anything at all in my bedroom. So that way I have to like try to force myself to fall asleep. But I got really good at not damaging my controller, because when I was in high school, I still had anger issues at the time. I was just an angry kid. I like smashed one of my controllers, and I like couldn't afford to replace it for a while. Because when you're younger, you don't have any disposable income. But I got really mad, and I took one of my controllers, and I just fucking mashed it on the ground, and it literally like blew up. Like wasn't repairable. Like I crunched it into the ground, and it blew into a million pieces. And it was a special edition controller that was limited edition, so it was expensive, and I just blew it. And then my parents obviously wouldn't give me a new one right away because they were like, you can't just break your shit because you're mad. So they didn't. I couldn't play games for a while because I had no controller. When you're younger, it's harder to express emotions like anger. I was rough with controllers. Yeah, I was too. I broke like several controllers. But once I broke all of them, I like kind of learned my lesson. But I was an only child, so it's not like we had like lots of controllers, right? I had like, you know, I'd have a controller, and then like my dad would have a controller, and then I'd had like one extra, like for my 360, right? Like my dad and I had a controller, and then I think I had like one extra because I bought like this special edition like cool controller. It was like a Halo 3 custom painted controller that I busted into a million pieces because I got mad. But I mean, I was like, 13 dumb, right? It's not something I would do as a grown man, but when I was 13 and hormonal and didn't know what the fuck I was doing with life, yeah, I smashed a controller because I was mad. I'm definitely much better. People who have been watching me for a really long time, like Devin might know, I've definitely got better at controlling my anger, like on stream. It sometimes still gets out occasionally, but I used to get really mad when making some of my earlier videos. Like if you go back to like some of my like my Yu-Gi-Oh! Millennium Duels videos, you can see some primo Sam getting angry at video games. Because that's back when I was like early 20s. You can definitely hear me getting really angry in those. Usually if I get mad, I just turn off the game. Yeah, usually dying in games is a good, like, stopping point for me. That's always kind of been my stopping point. Because usually, a lot of the time when I die in a game, I'll just get so mad, I get flustered, and then I get tilted, so I can't actually beat the level anyway. So I usually death for me is a good stopping point. Because, like, when you get mad, you can't actually do very well in a game anyway, because you start getting, like, making mistakes because you're angry and you get impatient. Which is why I never do games like Dark Souls or things like that on the channel. Because, like, again, for me, dying is such a big, like, okay, I'm done playing now, like, moment. Like, I knew I wouldn't make it in, like, Dark Souls games. Because I would die and then be like, alright, I'm done. And, like, that's, like, how you play the game, is you're supposed to die and then learn again. But dying makes me frustrated. So I don't want to, like, redo those segments. Because, like I said, then I'd try to rush the segment. Because I'd be like, I already did this. And then I would get mad and try to rush through. And then probably I would die before I even get to the boss. I nodded at Ito. Kurisu was the girl everyone looked up to, but she actually had a very short temper. It would take me more than 5 fingers, but less than 10, to count the number of times she'd slap me. Jesus. I would definitely not interact with someone who slapped me on a regular basis. What? When I told him that, are you serious? I mean, really? Are there really teenage girls that do that stuff? That's one step short of closeted dominatrix, or just a total crazy bitch. Dominatrix, a term for a woman with a sadistic personality who enjoys inflicting pain. Lamau. Crazy bitch, a term used to refer to a short-tempered woman. Empire Sweeper Online. Is that what ESO stood for? The sequel to the MMORPG that once boasted the highest player count in all of Japan. Like its predecessor, the game has been well received. While the vast majority of users have moved on, the inability to transfer character data from the first game has caused a small number of veteran users to remain on ESO. The game takes place in the medieval Europe-inspired fantasy world of Baselard, where countless adventures are just waiting to be unfolded. The Themes. A novella published in 1992 by Kazumi Yuki. Depicts the relationship between 6th grade boys and a senior citizen. Translated into different languages all over the world and adapted into a movie and stage play. A book you'd want to read when you were the same age as the younger boys. What? Transmutation City, a lengthy, hard science fiction novel written by Greg Morgan. The book is told from the perspective of a human who comes in to live inside a virtual world, and it provides an extensive lens into his views on immortality. The detailed theories and their progression throughout the book make this novel a must-read. Yeah, I feel like Taku from the first game would not switch to ESO 2 if he couldn't transfer Neinhard. Right? Has no one ever told you that if you want to talk behind someone's back, you should do it where they can't hear you? The nearly crazy bitch didn't even bother looking at us as she spoke. No! We just said that to someone, though, in the classroom. I see. And then she fell silent. She was scary. It felt like if I moved, she'd kill me. You're buying. It's settled. Supersized and with dessert. No objections. That was 50% your fault. Actually, it was 100% Ito's fault for not keeping his mouth shut.
No.
Hey. What? Did you see it? You saw it, right? I didn't. That was a lie. I'd seen it. They were white. White seems so risky. You know? I glanced at Kurisu out of the corner of my eye. I guess that really was just what you'd expect. Still, I only gotten a glimpse. Streamer modes in games are always cool. I wish the Psy Adventure novels had a streamer mode. It was entirely possible I'd been mistaken. What is up with Japan and girls' underwear? I'm gonna be real. I don't get it. If I burned the image into my brain now, maybe the next time something like this happened, I'd be able to react more quickly. So I prayed for more good luck. If it ever did happen again, I swore I would react as a right-sider should. A right-sider wouldn't panic over something as insignificant as seeing a girl's underwear. In a situation like that, it was critical you stayed calm. When she heard Ito turned on the computer, Kazuki trotted over like she usually did. Do that retro computer noise. The online game addict had the best computer skills of anyone in the club. Referred to someone with an uncontrollable addiction to a certain substance or an illegal drug. It's recently come to describe people who spend so much time on a particular hobby. Fuck it. Whenever she was around, it was her job to run searches and organize the info on the PC, but...
和樹、手伝わなくて
Kazuki, we don't need you for this. I don't consider this part of our club activities.
部の活動と認めてないから。
Kazuki gave us a questioning look.
あと
Yeah, that's right.
そうなんだ
Kazuki just said, nah, like she always did, and walked away. What a fascinating character. See, Kazuki, your hand's still red. I'll rub it some more for you. Kazuki obediently walked towards Kurosu. Kurosu took her hands and rubbed them gently like a mother. Yuri scene, but no yaoi scene? Lame. That must have hurt, right? Why would you do something like that? Well, does it hurt? Pain, pain, go away. Kazuki, what's wrong? Why'd you just hug me like that? Such a spoiled little girl. Were you lonely because I haven't been able to come to the club for a while? What? Does this character not speak? Doesn't tell me anything. Look me in my eyes and answer me, okay? You must have been lonely, right? You're blushing. It's so cute. I'm sorry for making you feel lonely, but don't worry. I'll stay with you for the whole time today. I'm happy I get to be with you too. Does your hand still hurt? It does? Then I'll use my special charm. Kiss! Kazuki watched, with a look of ecstasy in her eyes, as Kurosu softly kissed her fingers. It was like I was seeing something I shouldn't, so I looked away. Your fingers are so thin and pretty. Why are you spacing out? Huh? Yo? Hey, yo? No, nothing. Huh? I chased the stupid idea out of my mind. Kazuki putting his all, or Kyubai putting his all into the Kazuki lines. I mean, there's not much to put in, right? Like, she just goes, meh, 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 meh. Kurosu was nice to everyone, even girls like Kazuki who couldn't communicate with others. Of course, in reality, Kurosu and Kazuki had never done anything like that, and they never would. Kazuki put her headphones on and went back to the corner of the room. She started slamming keys again. You just got tomorrow's thumbnail? I feel like everyone probably, uses that thumbnail though, right? I think I need something more unique. I never did know how to talk to her. Telepathically, obviously, bro. Actually, I feel like it'd been forever since I'd even spoken to her. If you can even call it a conversation, that is. She'd been part of the newspaper club for 6 months, and all I knew about her was that she liked games, knew a lot about computers, and hated talking. I still need a meme idea for tomorrow's stream, too. Does anyone have any good memes? In the end, Ito printed out the pictures, so I took them, and went to the front of the bulletin board before Kurisu changed her mind. There's a bunch of, like, pictures down here that I'm blocking. What are these? Just gray sky. Picture of the river. Picture of the river, but in black and white. Shine on, you crazy youth. I'm assuming that's a Shine on, you crazy diamond reference. The Chaos Head Tower. And then a picture of those two girls. Sounds good, guy. Shibuya Station, 2015 version. And here we are, and as is with every Japanese visual novel, we must go over the geographical locations of everything in Tokyo and Shibuya, obviously. Because that happens in every Japanese visual novel. You see this map? Yeah, I see the map. When is Raid Shadow Legends gonna ask you to advertise them? I don't think I'm big enough. I'm desperately hoping for someone to ask me to advertise them. But like I said, I'm just not big enough. I need more views. Struggling to hit 100 views, no one's gonna pay me to advertise them. Of course he was going to listen. It was probably better to start at the beginning. She didn't even seem interested in the cases, but if I ignored her, and it made her even madder. Even using Ito as a shield wouldn't be enough to save me.
今僕らが追っている事件は2つ。まず1つ目は今月の7日に起きたニコニア生放送公開自殺事件。
The game requires you to find locations on it? Ugh. Gross. The official release was impossible. They asked me. Damn, you got asked? That's rough. Like rough for me. I still haven't been asked. I've been streaming for 10 years and Raid Shadow Legends never asked. Hey, Pletch. Bye, Pletch. There are two cases we're looking at right now. The first occurred on the 7th of this month during a Nico Nia live stream. It was a public unalive called the Don't Look case. It happened here in Jinnan. So I'm saying I just wanted to vent about it. Yeah, that seems frustrating, man. Just like you probably guessed, a man killed himself without warning during the Nico Nia live stream. I doubt I'd have made much. I mean, maybe not, but I would have thought that would be cool. I wished someone asked me. That's why I did that one spider hack stream like a few months ago, because they reached out to me and were like, "Hey, we'll give you a free copy of our game if you stream it. And I was like, fuck yeah. Literally, if anyone gives me a free copy of their game, I'll stream it. Just like, again, if you're making an indie game and for some reason watching this and you want a voice actor, I'll do it for free. I can make my audio higher quality, I just don't for the stream, but I can do it. If you need an indie voice actor, just hit me up. I'll do it for free for you. Alright, what does this say? Otani Yuma, 21, unemployed. Estimated time of death, 11:50 p.m. Location, Shibuya Ward. Jinan, Charmont, Jinman Condos, room 401. Cause of death, blood loss from cuts. Case details. Otani was a Nikoniya live streamer who did regular shows called Today I Learned I Can See the Future, where he would make prophecies. He cut off his own right arm in the middle of a stream, put it on a plate, and then ate it in front of his audience. After that, he most likely died from blood loss. It seems likely he committed unalive in a fit of insanity. Police are looking for whoever visited his room directly before the unalive. They're considering prosecution for abetting an unalive. Cut off your arm, easy views. If it actually gave me views, I'd do it. Today is the day Shadow Dragon came out. What's Shadow Dragon? That's Lucina's B-Day? Is it? That's cute. That's another thing that anime games, or like Japanese games, always do, is like all their characters have birthdays. I don't know any Western character birthdays. That's like never mentioned. Oh, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon. Ah. That's probably why it's Lucina's birthday, right? Because the developers like totally made her just like a giant reference to Marth. I've like played so few Fire Emblem games. Fates, Awakening, Three Houses, Engage. Probably won't play too many more just because the streams always do so poorly. There's already like a set group of Fire Emblem streamers. It's really hard to break into that market. Strictly speaking, we don't know for sure that it's an unalive, but it sure looks like one. The dead man's name is Otani Yuma, age 21. He's a live streamer who got quite a lot of views with some kind of fortune-telling program called TIL. So here's how it went down. First, Otani gave the audience some time to ask questions, and then he left the camera's field of view. After that, there was the sound of someone knocking at the door. It was faint, but the mic picked it up. And then there's some voices, but you can't make them out. When he came back in front of the camera, half his right arm was missing. It was chopped up into tiny bits, and sitting on top of the plate he was carrying. Then he started eating his own fingers, like he wasn't feeling any pain at all. Yeah, you would have to be like literally like at a breaking point to just not be feeling pain at this point. Kurasu's expression changed a little. I think the box in the background just says no spring water. She probably hadn't known about that. Oh, I can move my webcam back down now. I remember in my old streams, I used to make my webcam so much bigger. Should I do that again? Or is this like the perfect size? I remember in my older streams, like 2 years ago, I used to take out like this whole... I think it used to go like to out here. I used to have my webcam like out here. Solve the murder? It's Taku. Theory time? How am I supposed to have a theory this early? What? We got like nothing to go off of. I don't know. It's some evil organization that wants to try to see who they can make into Gigglomaniacs. The Unalive had been big news, even on TV, so she'd probably seen it there. But the details had been so horrific that the news didn't mention them. But those details could be found anywhere on the internet. It was only a matter of time before someone started putting it all together. The video itself had even started to get around. Then, after a moment, he started to scream in pain. And then he died. Evidently the viewers thought it was some kind of gag or something at first. Pranked you, bros! Sorry, guys. Isn't it funny? Big prank. I was dead. Hypovolemic shock, and the body loses too much blood, and the heart stops working. That's what it said in the police report. And given the time until he collapsed, it's almost certainly right. Ito added. Ito knew more about this stuff than I did. He was a fan of bizarre murders, and he'd read 10 times as many killer diaries and non-fiction crime books as I had. That's what makes you, really good at this stuff, is if you read killer diaries. The most likely theory is that he experienced some kind of mental disorder before the Unalive. But the police are supposedly looking for whoever visited the room first. Some kind of mental disorder, or like mental break would be more accurate. He had a temporary lapse of sanity. They might be responsible for aiding or abetting the Unalive. In Japan, if you saw someone trying to kill themselves and didn't intervene, it wasn't a crime unless the police could prove you wanted them to die. Bro just wanted some cheese? Yeah, dude. This is why you just get those craft singles, man. I should get a craft single right now. Well, I don't have a craft single. But I have slices of cheese. Man, I want some cheese. Fuck it. Your boy's gonna get a slice of cheese. Let's go. I'm also gonna put my drink away, because I started to get tired as soon as I started to drink the screwdriver, so I'm not gonna drink it. Lately, I've been having like a beer or two before bed, so now whenever I drink alcohol, I start getting like really tired. So I like made myself that mixed drink for the stream, and then I had a sip, and I was like, or I was starting to get tired. Anyway. There we go. Anyway, I hope you all enjoyed the cheese eating stream. Raise both hands. Alright. Ah! I don't want to scream like at the top of my lungs. It's like midnight at my apartment. Yeah, YouTube send anyone with YouTube Premium. Yeah, you got like oh, you got Discord Nitro too. I got Game Pass for free though from my YouTube Premium. I always stream at this time, but there's no real reason for me to just stream at this time. Should I be streaming earlier? This feels like the perfect time to start streaming, honestly. I guess I could be louder if I streamed earlier in the day. I could scream, but I'm not really a big like screamer, so. I always just kind of stream at this time because like my goal is to find a job that lets me go get. I want a 9-to-5 job, and then so I can just get home and start streaming at this time. I used to have a 9-to-5 job when I first started streaming. And then I didn't for the last 2 years, so the stream time didn't make as much sense, but I just kept doing it because that's what I was doing. This stream's perfect timing for West Coast viewers. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like it's a pretty, like, good time. I feel like if I was gonna go any earlier, I'd probably just go, like, an hour earlier. But then I feel like I'd have to change my schedule again anyway, because like I said, I would just, like, stream at this time. Need to get my YouTube going, but my streams are long, so I can't afford an editor. Yeah, it's hard to get, like, someone to really be able to edit your videos. I just don't have the patience to edit my own. That's my biggest problem with making videos and why I started streaming so much. Because when I used to edit my own videos, it was a lot of work, man. I did video editing for years. I was decent at it. I kind of want to try getting back a little bit back into it. I've got a video that I'm working on, where I'm going. It's back and forth between. There's a puzzle in I Nirvana Initiative that's the same as a puzzle from Zero Escape. So I'm editing a video where we're going back and forth between when I played the game or played the level in Zero Escape and when I played the level in I Nirvana Initiative. So that's a video I'm working on right now, but nothing really fancy. I have Adobe Premiere Pro, which is the fun video editor. It's supposed to be really good, but I actually just am not knowledgeable enough to use it really well. I'm sure if I like put some time and effort into it, I'd find it's actually not that hard to use, but whatever. I like streaming, because I like just talking to people live. It's more fun to me. But when you post videos, you don't really like see any... You don't really get as much interaction. When I live stream, I get to talk to people so much more than like back and forth between YouTube comments. Because most of the time people just like comment on a video once and then they're done. But like in live streams, people will send like, you know, a couple dozen messages. But aiding in an unalive or encouraging someone to commit unalive was illegal. Also, for those who are new to the stream, although I really don't think we've got any new viewers this stream, but I say unalive because that's This is a big no-no word on YouTube. Your video can get automatically demonetized if you say it, so I just say unalive to get around the server, the server-like detection. Well, if you want to post the VODs to YouTube from Twitch, you don't need to edit it at all if you just want to upload it directly. You can just do that. That meant that the police were probably looking for whoever met Otani just before his death. Oh, I got you, Jupiter. Well, then you can just take notes. I sometimes take like timestamp notes if something ever happens in a stream and I want to make a YouTube short of it. Part of the reason why I really been lately trying to stream a lot of non-visual games is because it's harder to make shorts of visual novels. But like I just take a timestamp of like what time like something happened, and that would make it really easy to edit. Because if like anytime your nephews barged into your room and you wrote down like, okay, in 5 minutes or 5 hours 52 minutes I need to cut this out, it saves you a lot of time. So like if anything short-worthy, like YouTube short-worthy happens, I'll like take a note. I have like a notepad open during my streams to like write down timestamps of stuff. But nothing really ever happens in visual novels that are like YouTube short-worthy. There's not enough action. Can't keep that TikTok generation's attention. Kurisu was silent, but she was looking at the board and seemed to be listening. Now she's getting interested. It seems safe. On to the next case then. Second, the case that occurred on the 19th. It got its name audio bleed from the condition the body was found in. I didn't really get what happened on this one. It happened here, in Shinsen. The girl's name was Takuyanagi Momoe, age 20. She was a sing-it singer on Nikoniya. She'd been getting really famous online singing anime theme songs. She was 20. Estimated time of death 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. on 9/19. Location Shibuya Ward, Shinsen. Sidewalk on Yamato Street. Cause of death, blood loss from stomach wound. She died from blood loss after having a speaker implanted in her stomach. It's believed that after she performed with her band at a concert hall, someone sliced open her stomach and inserted a speaker inside the wound. Before she died, she traveled along the roads beside the highway with the speaker inside her. Then she sat down on the sidewalk. The speaker inside her stomach continually played a recording which said, "Stay and listen for a while." That's a reference to something, but it's the quote's slightly off. A fan of hers said, "She had something special that just drew you in. It's a shame." So this is, it's a reference, but it's slightly off. At least I'm pretty sure this is a reference. I could be wrong. But I think this is a Diablo reference. Deckard Cain. He always says, "Stay a while and listen." But this says, just stay and listen. But I'm pretty sure that's a Diablo reference. She was gonna sing at the Restoration Festival. And every day when it wasn't raining, she'd always go to the same place at the same time and put on a performance in her fancy band costume. That day, she started her concert pretty late. But something was wrong. Her voice was small, and it didn't sound like it usually did. And then in the middle of the concert, she died. Blood loss here, too. She'd been stabbed in the stomach before she started. Kurisu's getting a little nervous. A friend I've made recently told me to get Diablo. It's fun. I can't speak for Diablo 4 because I haven't played it, but Diablo 2 and 3 are really fun.
やっぱり遺体の状
What's
況で
strange was the condition the body was found in.
再生してくれ。
Ito, play the video. Ooh, is there video of this?
Oh.
Sure thing. We don't talk about the cow level, though. Ito tapped a few keys on his computer keyboard. And a moment later... This isn't a video, it's just some random person screaming. Is this happening? She's dead! She's really dead! Call an ambulance! Kurisu looked confused when she heard the sound. Evidently, she wasn't able to make it out.
ああ、そっちじゃなくて、
Not that
渋
one.
谷ニュースが音
The
声
one
いじってア
Shibuya
ップして
News
くれた
up
方
with the enhanced audio.
ああ、そっちだよな。
Oh, that one.
と
Yeah. This is happening. She's dead. She's really dead. Call an ambulance.
ありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。ありがとう。ゆっくりしていってね。ありがとう。ゆっくりして。
Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Thanks for watching. Take it easy. Me at the end of streams. Way more self-plugging, though. Her expression had changed. She must have been able to hear it this time.
ありがとう。
Thanks for watching. Take it easy. According to the regulars, that's how she would begin every performance.
いつも彼女はこの一言
That's like an outro. Why would you say that at the beginning of your performance? Take it easy, a phrase often used at the start of videos, originates from a piece of ASC2 art. Weird, okay. Tums. Like the stomach medicine. She's a Nico Neo user after all. Lately, people have been saying she's the best Saiyan singer around.
最近評判だったらしいぞ。
Kurisu seemed to be ignoring me and Ito. She was staring at the computer screen. That was the source of the sound.
今のは
What was that?
悲鳴は死体を発
The
見したお
screams are
客さ
from
ん
the
たち
audience members who discovered her
動
body.
画で撮っていた
One
人
of
がい
them
たん
was
だ。
recording a video, and that last part was her
今の
last
は
was
高
her
柳さん
voice.
自身の声でお腹に埋め込ま
It
れ
was
ていた
from a
小
miniature
型のスピ
speaker
ーカーから
embedded
聞
in
こえ
her
てきたんだ。
stomach. This is like the PG-13 version of the Chaos Head, like fetus stuffed in a man's stomach. Oh my god, it's a speaker! Kurisu seemed confused, so Ito interjected.
つまり、その日のライブは
In
最
other,
初
in
か
other
ら
words,
録
the
音さ
whole
れたものだ
concert
ったん
that
だ
day had been pre-recorded.
後で発見された証拠による
Evidence
と
found later indicated that she'd split open her own stomach with a utility knife she got at a convenience store, then stuck a
Bluetooth のス
Bluetooth
ピーカーを
speaker
埋め込んだら
inside.
しい。ガムテープで止
She
血とも
closed
呼
the
べな
wound
い
up
適
with
当な
duct
応急
tape.
処置をした
Not that it actually did much good.
着ている
Then
服
she
と衣
used her
装でその
clothes and
傷
the
を
outfit
隠し
to
て
hide the wound and
ライブ
started
を
her
始めたんだ。
performance.
最初は
At
録音した
first,
自分の
she
声
played
に
the
合わせ
guitar along with the
て
sound
ギタ
of
ー
her
を弾いてい
recorded
たらしいんだ
voice.
けど
But after a
途
while,
中
she
からは
stopped
歌声
playing.
だけになった。それからはうつむき
That
っ
was
ぱ
when
なし
she
だった
leaned
みたいだか
forward
ら
and didn't get back up.
その時にはすでに死亡
So
し
she
てたん
was
じゃない
probably already dead then.
だけど
But while the
お客
audience
さん
thought
は
it
様
was
子がおかしい
strange,
と思いながら
they
も
kept listening.
気づかずにずっと聞き彼女のポケットに入れ
Either
て
the
いた
blood
携
from
帯
her
音楽プレイ
wounds
ヤー
broke
が
the portable music
傷
player
から
in
流
her
れた
pocket.
血液で壊れたの
Maybe it
か
was supposed to be this
最
way
初
from
か
the
らそういう
start.
設定だったのかとにかく
But
さ
until
っ
that
きの音
same
声ト
line
ラ
you
ック
just
が
heard played
リ
over
ピー
and
ト再
over,
生されるま
no
で
one realized she
死
was
んでい
dead.
るとは気づかなかった
Kurisu's face was a mixture of confusion and discomfort. Of course it was. She never heard of something like this before. I couldn't hold back my excitement.
No.
Weirdo.
すごい
See?
だろ
Amazing, right? Fun fact, she doesn't think it's amazing. Stop being weird, Taku. Instead of agreeing, her brow furrowed. She probably didn't realize it, but she wrapped her arms around herself. What was wrong? Was that a little too creepy? And? His complete inability to read anybody. Much like the girl from Corpse Factory, who's just completely unable to read people she's talking to. All we've done so far is go over what we know. What's your discovery? Oh yeah, he's right. I used the computer to print out a series of pictures. Obviously, we don't know what the motive behind these two killings are. The one suspect we've got is whoever visited Otani's room. We don't know who they are, what they wanted, or what they were talking about. But I think there's more of this to come. It's only a guess, though, based off of something the victims have in common. Serious? Ito leaped out of his chair in shock. I couldn't blame him. We spent forever going over things they could have had in common. All we came up with was that they both live in Shibuya, and that they both use Nikoniya. The only other thing is that they were both semi-famous, and they both died in a bizarre way. That didn't tell us anything we didn't already know, did it? You didn't see the other thing they had in common? Blong. It's alright. Big stretch. Big stretch. Enjoy the printer noises. I pointed toward the bulletin board as I spoke. Ito looked annoyed. Can you see it, Kibai? What am I looking for? The thing they had in common? I would have just guessed that they were popular streamers. You see the connections the cases have? No. Think? I have no idea. Heh. One of the best parts of finding something like this was seeing the angry look on his face. Well, it was only yesterday I found it myself, though. What did you find? I mean, they had like the terminals play before the thing. And first of all, I remember plot details way better than most average people. Kyler, I resent that. No matter what she said, after hearing all of this, she probably wanted to know what came next. And finish printing. I mean, I would guess either that they were streamers or that the terminal noises that were playing outside their room. Like the people that visited played the terminal or whatever with them, right? That both made them start to have delusions. Kazuki suddenly stood in front of me. She offered me the printed images without a word. Thanks. Then she offered me something else. A lollipop. Are you giving me this? She nodded.
どうも
Thanks.
Mm.
Kazuki seemed to be communicating in her own unique way. She walked over to the bulletin board and tapped the data printouts on the 2 cases with a finger.
和樹どうした
Kazuki, what's wrong? She did it again. I saw the part she was pointing at and nodded.
そう
That's right, the dates.
日付だよ
The 7th and the
7
19th.
19日
Huh?
共通点
That's what they have in
9月
common.
7日と
Strange deaths on
9月
September 7th and
19
19th. Ring a bell?
渋谷で発生した異常な事件
No.
わか
Are
るだろ
those supposed to be the deaths of the new gens or whatever? I kept looking at Ito. Usually he'd be the one to pick up on this. A second later.
Oh.
Oh. He froze. He must have figured it out.
猟奇マニアのお前な
Yep,
ら
with your love of weird
わかるだろ
murders, you know what I'm talking about. See, again, this is why both games needed a calendar up here like Steins Gate. The deaths, or the dates are a pretty forgettable day. I pinned the images I just printed out on the bulletin board map.
9月7日集団ダイブ
September 7th, group dive.
9月19日妊娠
September
男
19th, man-child.
9月29日貼り付
September
け
29th, crucifixion.
10月10日
October
ヴァンパ
10th,
イア
vampire.
10月23
But they're
日
not in the same locations, right? October 23rd, numbskull.
10月28日うまい手
Oh, this is our first screenshot of finger food. That's a new CG. Because that wasn't in the game. Chaos had Noah. Also, aren't they kind of doing them out of order? Because the, Otani's dude would have been more like finger food.
11月4日ドキュンパ
November
ズ
4th, DQN puzzle.
ニュージェネレーションの狂気
The new generation madness. Yep. 6 years ago, in 2009, a series of strange deaths had occurred just before the earthquake that struck Shibuya on November 6th. They became famous for the words left by the killer. Whose eyes? They called the killings the New Gen Madness. The murders took place in Shibuya, but the whole country took an interest in them. Well, I didn't. At the time, I was in 6th grade, and like a lot of people, I followed every new development on the internet.
日付が6年前の事件とぴったり
Because
一致し
see,
てるんだ
this, the don't look killing would be much closer to the finger food one.
猟奇的だという点で同じ
The dates match up exactly to the dates of the murders from 6 years ago. They may be set up to look like unalives, but they're every bit as weird as the old.
偶然でしょ
It's just a coincidence. She seemed to be trying to force the words out of her throat. She was acting a little strange, because she's the killer. She's about to get caught. Her arms clutched her torso even tighter.
副部長
Vice Prez? Maybe it was because of all the creepy pictures she'd seen. She was clearly shaking. She tried her best to stop it as she spoke.
何でも
Stop
関
trying
連
to
付け
connect
て
every
大
little
きくしたがる
event.
のはや
Just
めなさい
coincidence that they line
二
up.
つたまたま一致しただけでしょ
偶然かそうではないか
We'll
す
know
ぐ
for
に
sure
わかるよ
soon. The third New Gen
ニュージェネ
incident took
第
place
3
on
の事件
September
が起こったの
29th.
は
In
9
other
月
words,
20今日だ
today. I didn't. When did we see that today was the 29th, or is that the big reveal that today is the 29th?
もし今日
If something
渋谷
weird
でまた
happens in
妙な事件
Shibuya,
が
we'll
起こ
know
った
for
ら
sure. If
そ
the
の時は
coincidence
間違
happens
いな
3
い
times, it's not a
偶然が
coincidence
3つ続
anymore.
くなんて放っておける要素じゃないだろ
The phone rang. It was mine.
はい
Yes, hello? There's been a murder! Wait, why is she not at school? Or maybe an accident? Well, either way, I think what you said might have happened. I could feel my heart starting to race as she spoke. It was a love hotel area in Dogenzaka, 5 minutes from Shibuya. A few days ago, there had been some kind of suspicious fire here, and I had come here to do some reporting. The place was supposedly a love hotel, but even at night, when business should have been booming, it wasn't particularly exciting. During the day, when all the lights were turned off, if you didn't look at the signs, it wouldn't look very different from your average neighborhood. One of the buildings was a 4-story love hotel with the terrible name Fairy's Dance. It faced a narrow street and with no parking lot, so the police car was parked at a meter nearby.
こっち
This way. Sarika. How did you say her name again? Sarika? She was standing in front of a general store some distance away. She was supposed to be spending the day taking photos of the area around the last 2 crime scenes.
何があった
What happened? I don't know.
わかんない
I passed by
さっ
Gen
き
near the 107
107 の
building,
近く
and
で
he
すれ
told
違
me
っ
something
た
was up
時に
here.
ここで何かが起きたって教えてくれたの
Were they all just, like, allowed to leave school? Like what?
相変わらずあの人
I
は
don't
よ
get
くわ
that
かん
guy.
ないな
Where does he find out
ど
so
こ
much
から
about
仕
this
入れてるん
stuff?
だそんな情報
It's helpful, so I guess it doesn't matter too
便利だ
much.
からいいけ
Are
ど
we ever gonna see Gen, or is he just out here doing the killings, and that's why he knows all about it? Gen was a homeless man I knew who sold me all the books in my secret stash. Oh. He was a drunk who claimed to be of noble blood, but the stories he told me about his past didn't sound very noble. The guy was a weirdo, but since he spent all of his time wandering around, he knew a surprising amount of info about it.
でも大事なのは間違いない
It seems like
っぽ
something's
いわ
really happening,
さ
though.
っき
The
中に入って
policeman
い
who
た
just
警
went
察
in
の
looked
人
like
が
he was
応
calling
援
for
呼んで
backup.
たみたいだし
I see. I decided to start by taking a video of the outside of the hotel with my smartphone.
お前
You really run fast at times like
こう
these.
いう時だけ足早いな
I left the 2 of them in the club room. They'd only just now caught up with me. They must have ran here. Ito especially was breathing very heavily.
なん
What?
だ
Kurisu came too.
ブルスも来たのか
Kazuki had decided not to come, evidently. Of course not. I'd never seen her outside, except when we were going to and from school. So? Something
Ne.
happened?
事件か
I told Ito what I'd heard from Seirika. He seemed disappointed.
なんだそり
What?
ゃ
You sure it's not just some couple
単
that
に
had a
血は
fight?
喧嘩かなんかで騒ぎになったんじゃねえの
それだけでわざわざ応援なんて
Would
呼
you
ぶか
call reinforcements in just for that?
今日は
Today's the
29日なん
29th, you
だ
know.
ぞ
だから
I told you, you're
気にし
overthinking
すぎだっ
this.
て言ってるでしょ
She seemed upset. She glanced at the love hotels around her in disgust.
早く学校に戻
Let's
り
get
ま
back
しょ
to school. This
学
isn't
生
a
が
place
い
wう
ていい
students
場
are
所じゃ
supposed to
ない
be. What
監
if
視
one
カ
of the
メラに
security
映ってい
camera
るのが
spots
問
us?
題になったらどうするの
It's not like illegal for them to be here. She probably didn't want to get involved. Ever since the rebuilding, there had been more cameras around Shibuya than ever before, even around the love hotels. In our school uniforms, we probably stood out. Really? Because it seems like everyone in Japan's like always wearing school uniforms. Kurisu motioned for us to go home. And then... Huh? I saw something in the viewfinder. On the 3rd floor of the Love Hotel. The windows in one of the rooms facing the alley was open. It's okay, Taku, we're protagonists. The windows must have been open all the way, because the curtains were fluttering out. Hey, you normally don't open the windows in a place like this, do you? Do you not? Is there a particular reason why you wouldn't open the windows? I asked Ito as I looked up at them. Yeah? Yeah, probably not. I don't know, I've never been to one. Ito followed my gaze and saw it for himself. It felt suspicious. I'd never been to a love hotel either, so I didn't know. But normally you'd keep the windows shut, right? Would you? I mean, that feels like so oddly specific. I don't know. If you're just in a room fucking constantly, you'd kind of want to air out some of the... You know... the things that happen. You know, or watch from another building. Well, I guess you could still have the curtains closed, but like you'd want to air out the smell of sex. It's a pretty like intense smell, man. You wouldn't want people seeing or hearing what you're doing. Huh? And then suddenly I heard a sound. It was a calming song with a simple melody. I took a closer listen. Was it a music box? Oh, not a fucking music box again. It definitely was. It was coming from the room with the open windows. It sounded like it was inviting us in. What was going on? I looked around. I feel like a juicy ending spot's coming up here. We can get to the dramatic moment and then be good. Taco, be careful up there. You're submissive and breedable. The building across from the open window was another love hotel, but it had no windows on that side. I couldn't look into the building like I'd done with the karaoke box last week. I certainly couldn't climb my way up. What are you thinking? I must have had a pensive look on my face, because Kurisu had turned to me curiously. If we can get inside without them finding us... What? I look over at the parking meters. There was still only one car. Okay. There should be a rear entrance somewhere. Let's do it before the police reinforcements get here. Ito, go around from that side. Okay. I'll take this side. Kaku, stop. Look at me. I began to go around the building, not waiting for Ito's answer, but Kurisu grabbed my arm. You can't do this. This is way beyond what a high school club should be involved in. Won't you listen to me? No, because if I do, then the story can't happen. Crap. She was just a millimeter short of making that face again. And this is one of those dirty hotels too, isn't it? Also, what if you get caught up in something weird? Let's go home, credits roll, yeah. You can get, actually, turns out you can get an ending here. It's called Coward. Boring storyline ending. Taco and crew decide to be normal students. And they don't get involved in the serial killings. Alright, Kurisu, then the obvious strategy is we just have to go undercover. You and I will pretend to get a room together. I knew that, but I didn't want to give up. This might be my chance to get a real scoop. What a scoop! Gotcha!
定額にでもなったら
What
ど
if you
う
get
するつも
expelled?
り
As your big sister, I can't let you put yourself
弟
in
を危
danger.
険な目に遭わせるわけにはいかないの
Oh, she refers to us as big sis, huh? Sis? We're not actually
弟と
family,
い
are
う
we?
か家族でも何でもないじゃんか。
Oh, yikes. She immediately grabbed me by the collar with incredible force and brought her face so close to mine that our foreheads touched. You told... POV, you told the sister complex girl that you are not actually sisters. Or brother-sister. Uh-oh. I could tell her cheeks were flushed. There was a small, wordless growl from deep within her throat, and her arms were shaking a little as she held me. What was she trying to say? I knew exactly what she was trying to say. But she didn't say it. Kurisu wasn't the sort of awful person who'd bring up the distant past to try and win an argument. Anyway, that was all over now. It wasn't either of our faults. What?
Yame!
Stop! Suddenly, Seirika ran over and tackled Kurisu. What? The momentum slammed both of them into the ground. What was that for? Yeah, wait, what?
何して 喧嘩はダメだよ
No fighting.
うんじゃんタ
That
ク
goes for you too,
5人で
Taku.
みんな仲
The
良くば
motto of the
新聞
newspaper
部のモ
club
ッ
is
トー
that
でしょ
all 5 of us are friends, right? No, that was never the motto.
しんちゃんも止めなきゃダメだよ
Shin-chan, you need to stop them.
いや
Oh.
つう
Wait,
か
where were
どこ行
you?
ってたんだ
Huh?
そ
Oh,
うだ
that's right.
喧嘩してる場合じゃ
This
ない
is
んだ
no
よ
time for fighting,
タク
Taku. She suddenly hopped up like a cheap toy.
裏のドア開い
The
てる
back door's open. Huh?
喉乾いて自
I
販
was
機なく
thirsty,
て
but I
ホ
couldn't
テル
find
の
a
中
vending
ならある
machine,
だろうと
so
思
I
って
decided to look
裏のド
inside
ア
the
を見つけて
hotel.
開けて
And I went around to the back door and opened it. So we're just gonna gloss over their, like, the distant past comment, where, Sister Complex Girl and Taku had some deep, like, traumatizing event in the past. We're just gonna not mention that again.
中入って自販機あって
Then I went
さすが
inside,
妖
and
精
there
の
was a
ダンスじゃん
vending
やるじゃんっ
machine,
て
and
思
I
って
said to
買って
myself,
一気飲みしてから
"Way to go,
あれ
fairies
って
dance!" And then I bought a drink and gulped it down, and then I said, "Wait a second,
んだよそれ
what?"
お前いつも後先考えずに突き進む
You
よ
always
ね
get ahead of yourself.
タクど
So
うする
Taku,
の
what's the plan? Well, my plan is to see the crime scene, and then we wrap up. I could tell that Kurisu was glaring at me, but she didn't say anything. She couldn't say anything.
二人で行こ
Let's go together.
うカップルの
If
方
we
が
pretend to be a
いざ
couple,
という時
we
に
might be
ご
able
ま
to
かしが効
fool
くか
them
も
if
し
it
れない
comes to that. Hey, that's what I said to do. Just pretend to be a couple.
オッケー
Okay. As soon as the words were out of my mouth, Seirika beckoned me to follow her. I did. I didn't say it, but in my heart I apologized to Kurisu as I went. That's not an apology then, if you don't say it. Of course, she couldn't hear me, so she didn't say anything. So what's their deal? Why is she all, like, sad face?
向こうなんだけどな。
The stairs are over there, though. We went inside the hotel from the rear entrance and hid behind the corner that led to the lobby. This was my first time inside a love hotel, and it was a lot less gaudy than I'd expected. The name was false advertisement. There are no fairies and no one was dancing. Maybe the quiet atmosphere was a selling point. Well, people are here to just do the deed and get out. But...
ですから人を早くよこしてください。いや、それは新庄さんに聞いてください。
just send someone back here. What? No, ask Shinjo. The silence was ruined by the sound of a police officer screaming into his phone. He was either confused or just excited, because he kept saying the same things over and over. Something had happened after all. And something bad enough that he needed backup. This was my chance. If we could get to the scene before the place was overflowing with cops, we might be able to find an unexpected scoop.
はい、それは間違いあ
Yeah,
りませ
there's
ん。
no doubt.
確
I
認しました。
checked. I can't
です
decide
が
that on
こ
my
ちらでは
own.
判断が。
No, I told you, that's not
で
what's
すから
going
そうい
on.
う状態じゃないんです。
Damn. The cop was in the way. Whether we took the stairs or the elevator, we needed to go through the lobby to get to them.
タク、行くよ。
Taku, let's go.
え？
Huh?
早く。
Hurry. I mean, yeah, the cop's not going to stop you for just being in the hotel. Unless he wants to go through the whole scene. No, I want a cliffhanger. Wait! It's technically a crime scene? I guess, but then all he would do is just say, hey, I can't ask you to, or I gotta ask you not to come up here. They could get in the elevator, no problem. Sarika took me by the arm, as if we were a couple, and entered the lobby without trying to hide at all. Half of sneaking is literally just pretending you're supposed to be there. Like, you can get away with so much shit in life by just pretending you're supposed to be there. If you don't act suspicious, nobody will think you're suspicious. You know? If you don't give people a reason. Hey, come on. She ignored me and walked straight for the stairs.
おい、
Hey! The cop must have seen us because he yelled at us from behind. Shit. He probably hadn't seen our faces. Should we run? No, that would just make us look suspicious.
部屋から出るなと言っているだろう。
I told you not to leave your
いや、
rooms.
すいません、大丈夫です。
Yeah.
それ
No,
より早く
sorry.
応
It's
援を。
okay. Forget that. I need backup. He started to mumble into the phone. Hey, don't kink shame, Kyler. We don't do that here. We crossed the lobby without looking back. That was crazy. I knew she was going to do that. Just from her face, I knew she was about to do
ごまか
that.
せたごまかせた。
But you were right. We were able to fool him. That really scared me. Yeah, dynamic lighting. She is yellower. I wonder if this is dynamic lighting or if this is actually just a separate sprite that they made. I'm curious. That was too close for comfort. My heart was pounding so loud the noise was making me sick. Could he not tell that we were high school students? He probably doesn't care. He just witnessed someone who's dead. He's not gonna fucking ID you. That's the last thing of his, that's probably the last bit of his concern. He just found a dead body, and he's like, oh, I better ID these kids. No, even if he saw us from behind, he should have been able to tell by our uniforms. Why didn't he arrest us? Arrest you? That's quite dramatic. Maybe he was panicking so much that the thought never occurred to him.
ってとは
Okay,
どうしよ
what
うか
next? Serica let go of my arm and turned towards me. That's right. Why the fuck did y'all come in your uniforms? Because it's anime law. All anime characters must be dressed in their school uniforms at all times. Sorry, I just got a text real quick. Alright, sorry. Now isn't the time to be thinking about other things. Ironic, because I just had to look at my phone real quick.
外から見たあの場所が現場かどうかは
We
わ
don't
から
know
ないけ
whether
ど
or not that the room on the third
とりあえ
floor
ず
is what
3
we're
階から
after,
当たろう
but we should start there.
そ
If
こ
that
が
doesn't
外れだった
work,
ら
we try other
他の場
places.
所を見ていく
Once the police
警
reinforcements
察の応援
arrive,
が来たらそ
we
こで
leave.
切り上げでも警察の様子か
But
ら
from
見
the way
て
that officer was
やっぱり
acting,
何か
something's
事件があっ
definitely
たん
up.
だ
We need to get
絶対に撮って
photos
帰ろう
before we go.
オッケー
Okay. It was quiet. Too quiet. What's that from? That's like such an iconic line now. It was quiet. Too quiet. The policeman's voice was still drifting up the stairs, but it only made the silence seem more oppressive. Just like he said, the customers had probably been told not to leave their rooms. It was too late for it to matter now, but I was starting to feel a little scared. Well, he just talked about how scared he was a second ago. Come to think of it, if something had happened, maybe the killer was still here.
そういえばタクまだのんちゃんと
Hey,
喧
Taku.
嘩しちゃってるんだね
You're fighting with Non-Chan again, aren't you? Serica's voice was relaxed. I was grateful. I'd take any opportunity to relieve this tension.
喧嘩ってわけじゃないよ
It wasn't really a fight. Well, maybe it was.
でもまだクルスって
But
呼ん
you're
で
still
るん
calling
でし
her
ょ
Kurisu, right?
気持ちはわかるけ
I
ど
know how you feel, but
なんとかなら
isn't
な
there
いか
something
な
you can do? Isn't that her name? I don't understand. Is he supposed to be calling her Oni-chan? Oni-chan? Big sis. The quote's been used in movies since like the 30s. Yeah, I know, but that's why I'm curious as to what its like origin was, because it is like a it's such an iconic line. It's quiet, too quiet. Until half a year ago, I called her Nono, her first name. After the incident that caused me to leave the dorm, I'd never called her that again. As long as I kept calling her Kurisu, she'd keep being mad at me. It must have been hurting some important part of her. She's like, nah, some other character in the Sci Adventure universe is already called that. Stop calling me that. I'm my own character.
タク
Taku. And he's like, too bad, bitch. I have the same name as another Sci Adventure character, too. We deal with the cards we're dealt. Oh. The next thing I knew, we were on the third floor. Serica had gotten ahead of me at some point and was poking her head around the corner into the hallway.
誰もいないみたい
Nobody's here, I think.
よし
Good. I took out my phone and got ready to record. Isn't it wild nowadays that we do just have something that we can like take photos and record with these days? I still think that's so cool. Like even now. You can just like start recording shit. How is photo wild? Well, you're young, Vibin, so you don't understand. But, man, you used to not just have something where you could just start recording from. Oh, people are still taking my meme too seriously. When I was pulling up the camera, I decided to, on my phone, I decided to check, my Reddit replies. Oh well. Back in the day when you had little flip phones, you like would have these little like 3 pixel pictures. And yeah, you used to have the cameras that would like you'd have to hold like this, and they'd have like the little flip out screen or whatever. And you couldn't just have it on your phone. And nowadays you have like your phone that does everything else. Plus, it's got a fucking tiny ass camera that's way better than all those other old cameras you used to use. It's kind of wild, right? What are they saying? So, like two of the comments are people being. I think they just. I don't. I guess I'm just not funny. Isn't that supposed to be the whole point that they're both called Taku? And another comment is, I'm not understanding why you can't believe it. It's a sequel, and the MC has the same name. What's the surprise? Well, one day I'll be funny. Oh my god, yeah, you used to have to get films. I remember one time I went on a field trip, and I was in middle school, and I had to take one of those like disposable cameras to like get the camera developed. You would like you'd have the camera and be like toot, 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 and then you'd have to like get them printed. And you could only take like 25 pictures or whatever. Those like old Kodak pictures. Maybe the title made people take it seriously. I mean, I guess. I feel like it's a funny meme though, like regardless of the title. And you got like 80 likes though. Nice. Oh, I recently started a Instagram for my YouTube channel. I guess I should upload the memes to that, right? I don't really post anything to it. I just created the Instagram for the YouTube channel because that seems like a trendy thing to do, so I did it. Yeah, I'll upload the meme to that too after the stream. I think Matt posted the Instagram in the Discord server if you want to join it. I actually don't know. I don't know the link or anything. With links to the streams and vids, yeah, I should probably do that. It was Matt's suggestion I get an Instagram for the YouTube channel. I'm pretty sure he posted the link on Discord. I don't know what it is. I'll have to also log in too. Oh well. I hate Instagram. There's no scroll through for videos, so if you mishear something, you have to rewatch it. But that's the same thing for like YouTube Shorts too, right? Like they want you to rewatch it because they want that watch time, right? Yeah, he posted in announcements. Okay, yeah, I guess I'll upload the memes there too. Follow me on Instagram, I guess, if you want to just get HD copies of my memes. I upload them to Discord as well, but yeah, check it out. Maybe Matt's uploaded stuff to it. I don't know. I'm so desperate to try and promote the YouTube channel, and I didn't have any other ideas, so Matt suggested an Instagram. Because, I don't know. I've got to branch out somehow to promote the channel, right? I followed a bunch of meme accounts 5 years ago, and now whenever I open up Instagram, I get softcore porn. I can promise you I won't be posting any softcore porn. Twitter account? I've actually had a Twitter account for the YouTube channel for years. It's cute at QBuy Studios if you want to follow my Twitter. But I made a Twitter for Instagram years ago, or Twitter for the YouTube channel years ago. I don't really use it much though. I don't know what to do with it. Instagram isn't a bad idea. I hear that's where a lot of people are. Yeah, I think it's like one of the top 5 biggest social media platforms. So I mean, if as long as I hashtag my posts, maybe I'll get a following. But I don't know how many people will or how many times it'll translate from a Instagram follower to a YouTube viewer. But might as well. I got nothing to lose. It's not like it costs me anything to upload stuff to Instagram. Unless, especially if Matt wants to take it over, which would be great if he does. Basically, I just need help promoting stuff. So if you guys want to be in charge of something to help out, I am totally interested in any receiving any help. That's why I made Matt a Discord mod, just so he could help out with coordinating stuff. And he came up with a bunch of ideas for stuff, so I was like, sure, run it, man. Anyway. The first Instagram... Now that the first Instagram promotion on my channel is done, let's continue. As soon as I went to the 3rd floor hallway, I found myself holding my breath. Dun, 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 dun. My heart was pounding even louder when the cop had yelled at us. I tried to control myself and looked down the corridor. I think my Instagram name is QBuy on Insta. And the Twitter name is just QBuy Studios, I think. My heart was pounding even louder when the cop had yelled at us. Oh wait, I already did that. The rooms must have been very big because the gap between the doors was large. The floor was red, sinking into black as the hallway stretched away. Dun, 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 dun. I could hear the unpleasant sound of blowing air. They must have had the air conditioning on. And there were no windows, and there wasn't a lot of light, so the hallway looked pretty creepy, but there was nothing out of the ordinary about it otherwise. But still, it was strange. The air felt solid. It felt like someone would jump out from the shadows the second you let your guard down, or perhaps that there were traps scattered everywhere along the floor. For a second, the floor seemed to be stained with blood, but I shook that image out of my mind. What was this? It was like the fear you feel in the darkness at night. Was it just because there was so little light? No, it was worse than that. It felt like someone was watching me and enjoying my unease. Whose eyes were those eyes? It was like they were peering deep into my heart.
Taku?
Taku? I almost jumped off the ground with a start. Huh? What's wrong? Don't just talk to me out of nowhere. You scared the hell out of me. It's nothing. Hey, isn't this kind of world weird? I gestured down the hallway with my head. Seiriko looked past me into the darkness. Oh, it's creepy because it's so dim. But isn't that just to set the mood? Was that it? Was that all? Was I being too sensitive? I tried flipping the light switch on the wall next to me, but nothing happened. Maybe the bulbs were burnt out, or maybe it wasn't the switch for this hallway at all. Damn. This wasn't 1407 or something. A 2007 American horror movie about a hotel room where all the occupants commit unalive. Based on a work by the master of modern horror, Stephen Queen. Oh, is that a Stephen King book? Oh, it's the film's called 1408. Oh, isn't that what kind of Silent Hill The Room is based off of as well? I gotta watch this movie. This must be pretty influential. Oh, it's got Samuel L. Jackson in it too? Nice. I should watch that later. The new gen madness we already know about. Bluetooth, a wireless communication standard used by digital devices. If you want to know more about this new gen madness, instead of reading this tip, why don't you watch this 100+ hours of my stream of Chaos at Noah? Super easy. I turned around. The only person there was Serica. No one else was looking at me. Whose eyes? I took some time to make sure of it before I spoke. Let's go. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Serica nodded cheerfully and stayed behind me as we walked deeper into the hallway. I remembered the location of the window I'd seen outside. It was probably deeper in the hall, the furthest one back, or the one just before it. It's probably one of those two. I walked as silently as I could down the hallway, toward the last rooms on the left side. With every step I took, I could feel the sensation of the hallway floor through the bottom of my heels. It was like I was being forced to think about my nerves that I had never used. My body felt tense. I didn't see any cops in the hallway. Usually, they'd leave at least one person here at the scene. Was this the wrong floor? Ooh, this is a cool background. We reached the second to last door. Hang on, I want to screenshot this. Hold the door! Hold the door! I just like how this looks. I appreciate the aesthetic that even though it's a love hotel, instead of they're using the red in a darker tone, to make it look more like bloodied instead of like love, which is kind of cool, right? Because it's just like a slightly darker tone that gives you that like horror-esque vibe to it instead of, because if it was like a shade or two lighter, it would give off that like love hotel vibe, but they just tweaked it just a bit so it's like horror-ish. It's really cool. Room 306. I feel like we got to see the body. That's the cliffhanger, right? Or do you guys think a good cliffhanger is right before they open the door? Is that a better cliffhanger? Find out next time of Room 306. See what's inside. Come back tomorrow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. I listened carefully, but didn't hear anything revealing. Does the delusion open the door, or is the delusion his, like, thoughts about what happens? I don't know, guys. Maybe this is a good stopping point. Everyone too scared to answer. Why? We've seen worse. Dun 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 dun. Keep going. I don't know. Maybe we should just wait to open the door next time. Right? Yeah. I'm thinking we, because if I do the delusion better cliffhanger spot, are you sure? I feel like you guys just want to see the cool moment. You guys are ruining my cliffhanger. Sabotage from the chat. That's what I think is happening. I'm fine with whatever. Is it actually a better cliffhanger, or are you sabotaging? Do you just want to see the cool moment? Chat force against Cuba. No, I'm talking about how much I need to promote these streams. We need cliffhangers to get people to click onto the next stream, Viven. Trust, really good cliffhanger. Alright. I'll trust. Don't betray me. I'll corpse factory this visual novel. Just the quiet rumbling of the air conditioner. Is there a peephole? Come on. This is a love hotel. Oh, right. Hey, what are you... knocking? You can't... And then suddenly, the door flung open. Who the fuck is knocking on my door? An angry and very underdressed man came storming out. His hair was short and permed. He had a gold necklace around his neck. Uh-oh, this guy's bad news. Sarika had frozen in surprise. Were you the one who knocked? I am the one who knocks. When he glared at me, I shook my head. And then he turned his gaze towards Sarika. Was it you? I'll teach you a lesson about what happens when you screw with me, stupid kid. The man grabbed Sarika by the hand and tried to pull her to the room. No, let me go! You were the one who knocked. Now turn it back now. Taku! She turned toward me for help with tears in her eyes. Something really bad was about to happen. I had to do something. Stop, please. Shut the fuck up! I was suddenly kicked in the solar plexus. The force sent me flying all the way back to the other wall, where I collapsed. Taku! The pain was so great I couldn't breathe. I couldn't even stand. And then the door shut. I could hear the man yelling and Sarika's screams from within. All I could do was crumple up into a ball on the ground, crying in fear and frustration. What if that happened? boring. Is what happened. Erica was just too reckless. We didn't belong in a place like this anyway. I bit my lip and watched in fear as she kept knocking. We effectively wiped the tension from this moment.
もうやめなって。
Hey, stop it.
そう？
Do you think people don't stick around your series because there's no easily identifiable way to see the watch order? Maybe. No one's ever complained about that, and since I put the videos in a playlist, they usually will auto recommend the next part. Do you guys think I should put numbers in the stream titles? Or in the miniatures? Miniatures. It's worth testing out in the titles or thumbnails. I guess I could try. I imagine YouTube usually recommends the next stream, though, because I put it in a playlist. But yeah, I guess I don't really put the title parts in there. I used to, and I never noticed it really helping much. Like 2 years ago, I used to religiously put part 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I could start it again and see. But I stopped when I noticed for a while what worked much better was instead of putting part 1, 2, 3, I put a cliffhanger, or I put a clickbaity subtitle. Like how I put in the streams now, Children of the Noid. I used to not do that. I used to put my titles used to be Blind Chaos Child Part 2. But then a couple 2 years ago, my video started doing better when I, instead of saying Part 2, put the clickbaity thing, Children of the Noid. But I guess I could put would a P1, P2 be enough for people to understand that that's Part 2, Part 3? Or should I do Episode 1 or something? Ep.1? Sometimes the stupid thing plays 3 videos in the playlist and plays something random. Put the episode where it's not obscured by the UI. I don't necessarily want to put it in the thumbnail because I don't really have a good font I could edit. What if I put it next to the blind in the title, how I have blind in parentheses? If I put blind episode 1, blind episode 2, would that work? Maybe I'll look up ways to, after maybe this weekend or maybe on Monday or Tuesday when I'm not streaming, I'll look up ways to put to flash text, because basically I can't really make text that flashy. I don't really know how to edit text in Photoshop all that well, so maybe I'll look up ways to make it pop on the thumbnail, because I have seen streams where people put numbers in the thumbnail, but they usually have some kind of design around the number or something that still kind of makes it eye-catchy. I don't really know how to do that. So I have seen what you're talking about, though. So I'll start off with just putting it in the title, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll look up a font Photoshop tutorial this weekend or something. Anyway, thanks for the suggestion. You sure?
警察もいないし、
The police aren't here.
この階じゃな
Maybe
い
it's
の
not
か
this floor. We do know the guy's requesting backup, so he's definitely, like, the police officer's definitely outmanned here. Find a font that seems fitting. Yeah, usually they have, like, the font that seems fitting for the series, and then it's over, like, some flashy logo. But I don't really know how to make those, like, logos. Because usually the logo that the font is on top of for the thumbnail number is, like, a logo representative of the game or something. Oop. Someone broke a vase. I flinched at a sudden noise. What? Was that the sound of glass breaking?
隣から
It was from the next room over, right? She was clinging to my back in surprise, with her hands on my shoulders.
多分
I think so.
奥
It came from
でしょ
further down, right? Sarika pointed to the next room. We stood there for a moment. The violent sound must have scared her, because Sarika's easygoing mood had totally vanished. But we waited a while, and nothing happened. There were no voices or sounds of struggle. The hallway was the same as ever. Was I imagining it, or was the hall a little darker than before? Should we go back?
いいか
She didn't answer. She didn't seem afraid, but she had a serious look on her face as she stared down the hallway. Maybe something had happened, and the killer was still there? No, I needed to think about this rationally. There was an officer on the first floor who called for backup. Usually when a call came in, the police never went there alone. There was usually always one more. I found that out myself during my reporting. I was sure of it. So there had to be another officer at the scene. The killer couldn't just be hiding there. If there was any chance of that, the cop wouldn't have just told us to go back to our room. Did the killer break the glass during a struggle? That didn't make sense either. If there was any chance of them being able to do that, would the officer have gone downstairs? He'd probably have gone down there to tell the front desk not to let anyone in. Damn. I had no proof. But it should be okay. More than anything, I hadn't taken any photos yet. What? I jumped, literally, when I heard the sudden sound. A very strange sound, one that didn't belong. I looked and saw that Sarika had gotten so nervous she'd taken out her Garo Froggy strap and started to play with it. She probably didn't even know she was doing it. I softly poked her with my elbow. I motioned for her to keep quiet, and she seemed confused. But then she realized what she was doing and quickly put the strap back in her pocket. As soon as she was done, I looked down the hall once more. All the way to the front of the room. We should head there. I tried to steel myself, then looked over my shoulder once more to make sure no one was there, and I started to walk forward carefully. I was afraid of making even the slightest sound. Sarika followed me wordlessly, with her hand on my shoulder. I grabbed her hand with my free hand. The other was holding my smartphone. She squeezed it tight. The feeling of her hand kept me strong as I walked forward. A lot of just breathing going on in this section of the game. The next room. Room 305. The room at the far end of the hallway. Just like room 306, it had a plain old door, but it felt like it was exuding an intense pressure.
ここからだよ
This
ね
is where it came from, right? She was asking about the sound.
多分
I think. I answered, despite not having any proof. We waited, but still heard nothing. I looked around once more to make sure no one was there, then put my ear up against the door, and then I heard a small sound. It was the sound that I'd heard outside. The sound from the windows, like a music box playing. It was relaxed and peaceful, even if we weren't, and it played the same tune over and over.
この部屋だ。
This
窓
is the
が
room,
開いていた部屋。
the one with the open windows. Serica was looking at me.
開く？
Will it open? No, that's... I hesitated, but she put her hand on the doorknob.
ダメ。
Nope. She seemed relieved, but a little upset. I knew exactly how she felt. I felt the same way. I moved away from the door. I would have liked to take some photos before I left, but... Huh?
今、
Did you just hear the sound of a log? Yeah. That was what it sounded like. We were too confused to move. Yeah, this seems like the spot. This seems like the cliffhanger spot. I think Wandering was right. There was no sign of anyone coming out. I slowly touched the doorknob. And then find out next time. To see what's beyond this door. Yeah? I'm looking for some meme ideas, by the way, in the Discord for tomorrow's meme post. If you guys got any ideas, feel free to let me know. But yeah, this is definitely the spot to end for today. What will be behind this door? Who knows? Find out next time on the next episode of Chaos Child. If you don't want to miss the stream, be sure to subscribe and hit the bell button, as I mentioned earlier on in the stream several times, of course. If you hit subscribe, I'll show up in your subscription feed when you're looking through the app. And if you hit the bell button, you'll get notifications for when the stream goes live. But if you need a good, helpful reminder, I stream the same time every day, so you can just remember the time as well. But if you're forgetful, or if you're sleeping, you need that notification, hit the bell button. Drop a like on the video if you can as well. He thinks at least 14 copyright strikes? Yeah, probably something like that. We'll see. I mean, if this is a newer game, maybe they didn't submit copyrights for that. You know, who knows? I'll be live again tomorrow with more, so don't miss out. It'll be a Friday night, so hopefully more people are out, because it's a Friday night. Because, they can stay awake longer. Who knows? Or maybe now that more people know that I'm streaming the game, they'll see tomorrow and be like, oh shit. So, stay tuned. Like I said, drop a like on the video if you can. Join my Discord channel. Link in the description below if you want to join, hang out, and talk with us in the Discord server about whatever. There's always people dropping some side adventure knowledge in there and talking about it. And we talk about other games and stuff as well in there, so feel free to join and chat with us. And so all I want to do is chat with people. So join the Discord server. What else we got? I've got a Twitter and Instagram. You can follow that as well. Drop some meme ideas for me in the Discord. I'd appreciate that. Or some potential screenshots of the game that are not spoilers, but something I can use as thumbnails. I'd appreciate that as well. I think that's about it. That wraps everything up, right? Yeah? Yeah. Subscribe, bell button, like video, Discord, chat, and give memes and stuff. Any CG we got so far? Maybe. Something. I'll check the CG library of the game after what we've seen so far. Adam is here! Oh, jeez. Well, night, dude. I didn't know you were here all stream. Yeah, I guess that'll be the end of tonight's stream. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone.